Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. I am back and it is almost here. We've been waiting almost 2 years now, but we are in the home stretch. Mistfall Hunter is going to be releasing here in roughly 1 hour. So we'll just kind of do some hanging out. I might watch the Mistfall dev hangout that I haven't had a chance to watch. It is roughly an hour long, so that could just kind of easily close the gap while we wait for servers to go live. Keep in mind there is no game preload, so as soon as 9 o'clock rolls around, we'll head over to Steam, we'll get it downloaded, and then we'll be able to finally play. Yep, 2 years, believe it or not. October 2024, roughly, is when I first started playing, or like first started following Mistfall Hunter. Yeah, it's been a very long road, but we are finally actually here, which is crazy. So anyways, welcome to Rel's Doomed. Hey Spacetime, hey Rocky, hey Smelly Pro, hey Supercharged, hey Loft Kyphus. Welcome everybody, welcome. Yeah, I saw that there's a lot of attention being put onto Dad from some of some of the really big streamers. That's cool to see. I'm definitely not, I'm happy with that personally. I've always said that I'm a fan of the, melee extraction genre. So, the more eyes that we can get on this genre as a whole, the more likely it is that games like Mistfall or like Dark and Darker succeed, or and or just exist in the first place. So I have I'm really happy that it's getting more mainstream streamer attention. I would love nothing more than for some of these melee fantasy extraction games to really pull in like big numbers, kind of like Arc Raiders did with Shooter. Because it's undeniable that shooters are way more popular than the fantasy melee genre is. So, it's always been a little bit unfortunate, since it just so happens that I love the melee fantasy more than I like shooters. But either way, this is the genre that I love to play, so here we are no matter what. So, it is what it is. Hey Rocky, welcome. Hey Wild Lagmaster. Hey Kev. Hey Wolf Solo. Hey Cloud. Cloudside, welcome. Oh, so the drops. Actually, hold up a second. I think I can show you the drops. Give me 1 second. So there's a website that I have here. Actually, let me show you two things. Let me first show you the website. So if you're on Twitch and you do !drops, it's gonna give you a link. And this is the website link. So as soon as the game launches live, because it's technically not open yet because the game doesn't open for an hour, I believe this time is the launch time because of the time, like the time zone. So I'm pretty sure this starts at 9 p.m. EST. As soon as that goes live, you'll be able to click this link here, and this should link you to everything. There is a drop info dump somewhere, but I don't remember where it is, and it was like an early look or whatever. And I think it's going to be 3 weeks of drops over the course. So it's going to be kind of like Dark and Darker, where you have week 1, week 2, week 3, and then you can earn like different drops throughout those 3 weeks. So yeah, that website that I just here, I'll link it for YouTube as well, since you guys don't have the bot commands. Yeah, so if you're curious, that website, if you just hold on to that, you'll be able to look at that probably in like an hour, and then we'll be able to see all the drops and stuff like that. Hey, Mr. X, welcome. So we already know the price of the game. It's going to be 25. Here, I can pull it up on Steam really quick if you like. Actually, wait, I don't think it's on Steam yet, because it's not technically live. Damn, 20,000 people are watching on Steam. That's kind of a lot, right? That's actually pretty huge. I think that's more people than we ever had during the playtest. I'm pretty sure. That's really huge. It's massive. Yeah, so I don't really know where. Oh, you know what? I do know where. I think it's this. Yeah, here we go. So this is the official FAQ for the game. Game's gonna cost $24.99 standard edition, 40 deluxe edition, and then you can buy the standard and then upgrade to deluxe later if you want. This is gonna be only cosmetic purchases, so there is no pay to win at all in this game. There's no stash storage or gear purchasing, or there's none of that weird stuff, which is kind of nice, honestly. So yeah, if really deluxe is more just if you want to support the game slash devs a little bit more, you'll get some, special cosmetic stuff. And you can always buy it later. You don't have to buy it right off rip, which is nice. There's also going to be a 10% cost discount for the first 14 days. So it's 25, but it's really 22.50 if you're buying the base edition. I am also talking with one of the community managers. I'm still waiting for a reply back. They've just been really busy, as I'm sure you're aware. And I'm trying to get game code keys for you guys to give away, but I'm still waiting for, that to be kind of finalized. They said yes, I will get codes. I just don't know when I'll get them. So it'll either be tonight, or I might have to wait until like the next stream. Either way, yeah, we'll get them pretty soon. You think the skins are meh? I don't think so. I would use them. I think they're nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess me personally, I think it's nice looking, but that's probably personal preference kind of deal. I mean, if you compare it to, well, Dark and Darker has races, not cosmetics, because technically you're changing your race and getting different stats, so it's a little bit different. But yeah, I mean, regardless, I think these look pretty nice personally. There's a girl that plays with Peanut that played Mistfall already in the beta. Yeah, I am curious if, or I'm curious what big streamers are gonna come and play Mistfall. I saw that a lot of the bigger streamers, not me, I'm not big enough, I guess. Not yet. Maybe one day, though. I saw some of the bigger streamers that have never played Mistfall before are getting advertised slash promoted to play for a little bit. So we'll have some pretty big streamers at least for a while on the game. And my hope is that the bigger streamers stick around after their paid promotion is over. The devs, realistically, the developers probably know that they don't have to give me any money to play this game. I'll play this game no matter what. So they don't really have to come looking for me to play it. I'll play it no matter what. Yeah, I saw on Steam there's like 20,000 people, which is crazy. Hey Fiddlesticks, welcome. Let's pray that the game will be as great as we all hope. I am 100% with you. I am praying, but believe me, I am one of the biggest supporters for this game. I've been dedicated for almost 2 years now for this game to see the light of day. So trust me, I am with you. I am so ready for this game to release. I know, it's already the 29th. Honestly, yeah, time has gone so fast. When I saw that it's been 2 years since I first started like looking into Mistfall, I couldn't believe it. I thought it had been maybe like a year, maybe a year and a half. But no, it's nearing the 2-year point, which is really crazy. Yeah, it's true. Time really does just fly. They say as you get older, time just gets faster and faster. There's probably something like that. Obsidian got EU only codes, so you could trade with him in case EU people win giveaways, since I'll probably get NA codes. Yeah, I'll have to specify when people get their codes, most likely. Again, I know that I'll get codes, I just don't know exactly when I'll be given them, so I don't know if they'll be NA or EU or whatever like that. If we hit 10k players, we'll buy the deluxe. Dude, I am telling you, I think this game 100% is going to hit 10,000 players easily. And I think that's just Steam charts alone. You have, think of it, we have Steam charts, Xbox, Xbox Game Pass, PlayStation. So we have 4 different places of players coming into this game. I think between all 4 platforms, I think we'll easily hit at least 30K, if not more. I mean, really, with Game Pass being like the free route, quote unquote, I think it's likely we'll get more than 30K. Maybe I'm just optimistic. Yes. So the game is crossplay between Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. However, if you're on console and you do not want to play crossplay, my understanding is that there is a way to turn it off. Just be aware that if you do that, you might have less people in your games. Yeah, unfortunately, you cannot pre-purchase the game to install it. Unfortunately, I can't download it now. So as soon as 9 o'clock rolls around, which is less than an hour, we'll be able to start downloading it. But my internet's pretty fast, so we'll probably get it done in like maybe 10 minutes or so. So it won't be too bad, hopefully. Cloaksy said he's playing on drop. Yeah, I think there's a lot of big streamers that are going to be playing Wolf. I think so. Well, I think the developers have been working on this game for about 3 years now. As far as, the rug pull goes, I don't think this game is at all a rug pull. Like, I'm not anticipating the developers pulling the plug on this game. I don't see that happening in like the early stages. I really don't think that would happen. But I guess we'll see, right? There's always that worry for new games where you're like, man, I hope this game does well, and then if it doesn't, then there's always that worry that developers kind of like stop supporting it. Happened with a lot of other games, of course, in the extraction genre. But I don't know. I'm hopeful. I mean, I've played every single playtest since playtest 2. I think I don't remember if I played playtest 1 or not. I'm not 100%. It's just been so long. But I know I've been playing Mistfall since basically the very beginning, either first or second test. Before it even had solos, even, because it was that early on. And I think the gameplay has improved significantly over the last 2 years. Like, if you look at Mistfall 2 years ago and look at it now, I think it is a massive difference between the two. Like, it's just night and day. I think the combat and the quality of life is just so much better, And that's not even including all the new content we got, such as the new map, the new characters, the new weapons. And remember, a new weapon in Mistfall is a big deal because a new weapon it's not like Dark and Darker where, like the difference between a falchion and a short sword is just the way it swings. In Mistfall, every weapon gives you entire new skills and like a way to play your class. So, we've gotten multiple new weapons in Mistfall since, I played it in the playtest. And that's a huge deal because it basically just changes an entire class. Because when I played it originally, there was no Withered Knight at all, and Seer didn't even have a melee option, just to give you an example. I have no idea what fate coins are worth. If I had to guess, that is probably $25 worth of cosmetic currency. But again, I want to reiterate, the fate coins, all stuff that you get from the deluxe edition, it is cosmetic only. There is no pay to win. You can't even, as far as I'm aware, you can't even use coins to buy stash space. Like, you have to earn everything. There's not even like a gray area of pay to win. It's all cosmetic, which I think is pretty nice. You want 100,000 players on this game? Bro, that would actually be crazy. I would love to see that. I want this game to succeed in the long run, 100%. I think it's no secret. I want this to be my new main game for my channel. I want to, look, I like Dark and Darker. I've been playing it for years, but it's time to move on. I've just put too much time into that game, and I'm hoping for Mistfall to be like my actual new main game, And the only way that can happen is if Mistfall succeeds. So it goes without saying that I'm definitely hoping that happens. So I think I'm going to start tonight with Withered Knight, because I want to see how the Polearm and Shield works. And then the second class will be Mercenary. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Also, if I start with Withered Knight, and then I get it to max level, I can work on a beginner guide for Withered, which is just good for content, right? Because it's like the new, it's like the new thing. So yeah, I think we're gonna start with Withered, even although of course I've never played it before because it's new. Mercenary is definitely like my best class probably, but yeah, we'll learn Withered probably tonight. I'm sure I'll fight some good players I'm sure we'll fight some good people, fishes, I'm sure. Hey Onda. Yeah, I heard that there's some big streamers on Dad. Yeah, I heard that. Servers will shut down at 9 p.m. Wait, you mean release? Yeah, yeah. We have about 50 minutes and those servers will be live less than an hour from now and we'll be ready. My understanding is drops are enabled as soon as the game is live. So, yeah, in 50 minutes time, I believe the drop should be active. I already double checked on my end and I can confirm that my channel has the drops active. So as long as the drops are working properly from the devs, they'll be live on my channel, yeah. What do I think about whether your Rogue, Shadow Strix starter, and mid-game guides will work now? So I did a few, I can pull them up real quick if you like. I did a few beginner guides for Mistfall Hunter during the last playtest. I think every single guide that I made is going to be active and working. Like, I'm like, no joke, I think all of them are going to be good. So this is my channel, whatever. So yeah, I made a dual sword rogue guide. 100%, I believe this will still work. There is a small crow nerf, but I think it will still be strong. I did a dagger build for a rogue, and this one, I don't think it was even touched at all. So this is going to be an insane... I think this will actually be a good build. I'm going to do some more dagger rogue for this, for this release too. And then my mercenary, my advanced guide, the block build, this should, as far as I'm aware, be working just the same. Nothing really changed for mercenary. The only thing that happened is Merc got a slight PvE buff. So as far as, as far as my guides are concerned, as long as they came out within the last month, so I have 4 guides, or I guess 3, 1 Merc advanced guide, and then the dagger and swords. I'm gonna have more guides coming out. It was just a limit. I didn't have a lot of time to make videos because it was such a short test. But yeah, I plan to make a guide for basically every single class in Mistfall, except for maybe Black Arrow because I don't really like ranger classes, but I might play it anyway. But it'll be absolute last, Oh, so servers. Yeah, we can talk about that too. This is something that's pretty important that I know some people are going to be kind of upset about, but it's not, it's not the developer's fault. It's a legality thing. I think it's China specifically. So there's actually 2 different versions of the game. I think Arc Raiders actually has 2 versions as well, where you have the Chinese version and then you have like the other version, so to speak. So Mistfall Hunter, if you're in the United States, Canada, Mexico, Puerto Rico, or the US Virgin Islands, those are going to be North America build. And then if you're in China or elsewhere, it'll be a separate game build. Now, there is a way to change your region through Steam. So if you buy the game on Steam, if you buy the game and you're playing on NA or EU, there is a way to change your region to play with people outside. Of course, your ping is going to be worse, but there is a way to do it. I'd have to find the link to it, but there's been info online that showed how to change it if you want to. But yeah, so you will not be able to play like on like the same server because of that restriction, which is unfortunate, but yeah, that's a China thing, so there's nothing they can really do about it. Well, Melee Seer did get nerfed, so fair warning, I guess. Yeah, Melee Seer is not as strong as it was before, so, Oh, also, this is interesting too, if you're not aware. So Steam Family Sharing, most of the time online games do not allow you to Steam Family Share because of cheating. Rust used to let you Steam Share, and then you couldn't do it anymore. This is something that I want you guys to like really look at before you start family sharing. You can family share with another person in your, with whoever, but if either account is caught cheating, either of them, whether you bought it or your friend cheats or whatever, both accounts get banned. So, at your own risk, you can family share with someone, but make sure you trust them not to do anything stupid, right? Just putting it out there. Hey Wislow, welcome. You've been following me since Dark and Darker, and I just want you to know you what is wrong with you? I'm not reading the rest of that comment. You're a weirdo, bro. What are you talking about? Zuku, yeah, game releases in less than an hour. We're pretty soon. What do I think about whether my rogue... Oh, I already read that one. Sorry. I'm like scrolling through my comments to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, new scav system looks pretty cool. I'm with you. Did I see the new dev talk? Yes, I saw. So I didn't watch it, but I do have it opened. Wait, maybe I lost it. Yeah, I have it opened. I was gonna watch it, but I keep answering questions, so I don't know if I'm gonna have time to watch it or not. Because it is an hour long, and we're basically already past that point. But yes, I did see that there was talks. Is there anything important that was in that video that you have for me? Because I'll discuss it if you have it. I could try to, I could just watch a little bit of it if people want me to. I don't mind. I don't know. I'm pretty confident Mistfall Hunter is going to do well, but that could just be my own personal bias. But that bias comes from me loving the game's combat. So, I think it's fair. I'm really hoping that... I mean, I'm at least hoping the game does well, of course. You're gonna main Withered even if it's bad? I don't know, man. Withered Knight's Polearm and Shield looks really good. I don't think... Dude, I'm telling you, I think it's gonna be better than Merc. The reason I'm playing Withered Knight first is, well, one, it's new, so I want to see, like, how it works. But second, I think it's gonna be really strong, so I want to see for myself how strong it is before I start playing Merc. Yeah, I can pull that up, actually. Here, let's do that real quick. Yeah, the Withered Knight Spear and Shield. Yeah, this shit's crazy, actually. Sorry if the volume's too loud, I'll turn it down a little bit. Yeah, this is crazy. This looks really cool. So, unlike Merc, this class is gonna have the ability to block and then do a charge attack, which is gonna be really strong against range. Yeah, all of the attacks and abilities that this class seems to have are really strong. Also, the range seems really good as well. No, this game does not use AI. There's no AI disclosure on Steam, so you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, all the artwork is made by them. I think the game looks really good. The artwork is just phenomenal. But yeah, I think this class looks really cool. I'm very excited to see how it does. I'm curious. I hope that it works well in both solos and teams, of course. Oh yeah, I'm sure we're gonna fight some. Yeah, I think Withered Knight is gonna be played by like a fifth of the player base, if not more, maybe even a quarter. Considering how many classes there are, I think it's gonna be lopsided since Withered Knight is the new class, 100%. Haven't had any info on the solo map situation yet. It is something that I'm still like waiting for myself. So when I hear info, I will give it to you as soon as possible, for sure. I'm NA servers, yeah. Yeah, right now I'm waiting for, what's her name? Bella, I believe it's Bella. The community manager. It's either Bella or Bella. Yeah, it's Bella. I'm waiting for them to give me, codes to give away for you guys, but they said that they're kind of busy right now, which I understand. They said they're gonna try to get me codes as soon as possible. So, I don't know if I'll have them tonight necessarily. And I also don't know if they'll give me NA codes or EU codes just because I am NA. I'm just not sure like all of that stuff yet. I kind of have to just wait and be patient pretty much. I'm hoping by tomorrow we'll have those codes to give away. Yeah, so Mr. X, I'm probably gonna play Withered Knight first. Hey, thank you, Snake, by the way, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm scrolling through because there's so many comments on Twitch. I'm like trying to like catch up. Game's gonna be how much is the game gonna be? It's gonna be $25 or $40 for the deluxe, and it'll be 10% off for the first, I think, 10 days or 14 days. And the game will release in about 40 minutes. You cannot pre-download it, so you have to wait until 9 o'clock to do it. Yeah, the timing is kind of late for me. I usually would prefer to stream it like 2 or 3 p.m. at the latest, but it is what it is, you know. I'm gonna you know I had to play for launch, so I was gonna be here no matter what. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the family share is enabled because most PvP games don't let you. Kind of a W by the developers. I already know there's gonna be I can see it. There's gonna be a Steam post and someone's gonna say, hey, why did my account get banned? And then we're gonna find out that they family shared to like one of their friends, and then their friend cheated, and then they got banned with their friend, and they're gonna like be wondering what happened. I already know it's gonna happen because you know that's just whatever. I think it's a W though. I mean, I see nothing wrong. I think the way they're doing it is very positive because yeah, if you just let people if you let people Steam family share without that restriction in a PvP game, it might be too easy to cheat. So I think that's like a good way to do it. There's something saying streamer regions matter for drops. Yeah, I believe you can get drops from me regardless if you're NA or EU, but when you do get the drop selected, I think you have to select whether you're getting it for NA or EU. I don't have the fine details on that because I think the page for drops doesn't open for 40 minutes. But after that, I believe that's how it works. If I'm wrong, correct me, but I think that's what it is. So the developer, not the dev, the community manager made a comment on the Discord earlier. I can actually pull that up really quick. Right here. Regarding OCE, because I know it's been a kind of a hot topic. Regarding OCE, I need to let everyone know that if we later find there are enough OCE players to sustain a player pool, we will set up a server immediately. Currently, even if there were an OGE server, there would still be issues with excessively long matchmaking times and significant skill disparities. So basically, we're waiting. I know it kind of sucks if you're OCE. Honestly, I feel for you, because if I was OCE, I would be kind of devastated, because that means your ping's going to be really bad if you're trying to play. So, yeah, basically hope that the game does well enough so that way, you know, you get your server. This is, you know what's the similarity to this? It's the whole solo server thing, where the Brander Guard map is, we're not even sure if it's going to be soloable, except for, like, limited durations, which is kind of stupid. But he said that as long as the game has enough players, it'll be open. So it's kind of the same for solos as it is for OCE. We basically just need to hope this game is popular enough, and hopefully all that stuff will get fixed. What is the game releasing on Steam? Not too long from now. It releases at 9 p.m. EST, so about 35 minutes from now. It's pretty soon. Oh, is the audio too loud? Sorry if it was, my bad. I actually turned it down a lot too. Sorry if it was. My apologies for that. Yeah, I wish... Yeah, I am kind of far behind, sorry. I'm like sitting here scrolling through. Here, I'll do like a very quick run through. Yeah, no pre-downloads, unfortunately. What do I think the best threes class is? I'm not sure, I don't play trios, so I really don't know, sorry. Apparently they did a bunch of stuff that'll fix the servers. Where's it at? It's somewhere here on Discord, I believe. So a big part of the last month they've been doing is they've been working on the server stability. So here right at the top, here, this is all the stuff they did to basically fix the game. You know, the micro stutters, the frame rates, etc. The last month has been to fix this. Also, make sure you update your NVIDIA drivers. I checked my NVIDIA yesterday or the day before. We got an update, and it specifically mentions Mistfall Hunter. So make sure you update your drivers now. Don't wait. You want to, do it do it while you're sitting here waiting for the game to release. Thank you, Carlos Mangood, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm so far behind. Yeah, stutters were pretty bad. Hopefully it gets fixed. SA servers, I honestly don't... I don't know if... Actually, I don't know. Do we have SA? I know we don't have OCE. I would assume SA is... I'd assume we don't have SA servers, but I'm not 100% sure. You sent me a DM? Oh, I'll check it off stream because I don't know what you sent me. You're a dumbass. Anyway. You're afraid it's not going to have enough players, but you hope it becomes popular. I feel the same way. However, I'm confident we'll at least get like 30 to... I think we'll get at least 30,000 players. Maybe that's optimistic, but I think we will. I believe. I believe it's 30,000 coming for sure. Hey, Shakino. Balancing... we'll have to wait until launch to really dive into balance, I think. I don't know if I'll pull an all-nighter, but last playtest I did pull an all-nighter, so we'll see. Do I know if account progression is shared between regions? I do not know the answer to that. I don't think it will be. Oh, it's confirmed. Peanut, Hutch, and Co are playing Mistfall tomorrow. Oh, that's pretty huge. That's huge for Mistfall, yeah. Nice. Hopefully he sticks to it and keeps playing after he's done with the paid sponsor. Hey, thank you, Zeon, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wish we had a preload too, unfortunately. Alright, I finally caught up. Jeez. You guys were... There's too much chatter. It took me so long to scroll through that. Do I think it'll be good for someone like Burnt Peanut to play? Of course it's good for someone like Burnt Peanut to play. That's more eyes on the game that we wouldn't otherwise have, which increases possible player count. There's absolutely nothing, there's no downside to someone like Peanut playing. I mean, I'm not the biggest streamer out there. You know, my reach is very limited, but some of these bigger streamers like Peanut have, you know, they have audience that is outside of the extraction genre. So the more eyes that we can get on this game from, you know, the more casual or out, you know, people that don't play extractions, the better. It's just better. Well, yeah. I mean, my channel is basically ride or die on this extraction genre. So, I mean, it's pretty obvious that I want the extraction genre to do well, considering, like, this is basically what I do. Makes sense, right? Well, if the game has problems, then the game isn't going to survive anyway. It doesn't matter if Burnt Peanut streams it or not. If the game, like, if the game has problems and it's bad, then the game is going to tank anyway. A streamer playing the game and the game having problems is not, like, they're not mutually exclusive, you know? It's not like Mistfall is going to do well if the game has a bad launch, if Peanut doesn't stream it. Like, they're you know, they're not tied together. So I'm just putting my faith that the developers, like, I'm just hoping the developers are gonna have a good launch. That's all I can really say. I hope so, at least. You think Elden Ring fans could be yeah, I'm wondering if some of the Dark Souls players will come over and try this game. Because that's what drawed me to it, besides the extraction, is that it kind of reminds me of, like, Souls and stuff. So I'm with you. Yeah, so most likely tonight, I'm gonna play Withered Knight, because I want to see the new Polearm and Shield. And then tomorrow, as long as I get Withered Knight to level 12, I'm gonna swap to Mercenary. Because Mercenary is my main. Yeah, if you're new here, and you don't know, like, what classes I play everything. Everything except for Black Arrow. So my best class, I would say, is Mercenary. The class I haven't really played any Withered Knight, so I might not be super great at it. But everybody will be new, because the Polearm and Shield is brand new. But I didn't really play Withered Knight at all for the last playtest. But yeah, my main is really Mercenary. So I'll probably play that next stream, but I want to see the new content today. So I have no doubt if I played Mercenary today, I would have an easier time, like, fighting other players, because that's just what I'm used to. I'm good at Mercenary, for the most part. But yeah, I want to see the new content, so we'll just, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sure at least some of you have seen my Mercenary PvP videos that I posted on my channel from last playtest. I feel like I think it's undeniable that Mercenary is my best class, although I can play Rogue, and I can play Sorcerer pretty well. So, I think it's fine. Black Arrow did receive some nerfs, yes, they did. Yeah, Rogue also, Rogue Crow Storm got nerfed as well, I believe, which is good. Peyton, the launch is going to be at 9 o'clock. It's in less than 30 minutes, and then we'll be able to start downloading the game. Hey, Blizz, casual. So, performance in the playtest was okay, but not the greatest. But you see this here on the screen, all these, like, updates. This is what the devs have been working on for the last month, basically. And it's been all to fix up, like, how the game runs. So I'm hoping that all of this is fixed, for release. So I'm hoping, because, to give you an example, during the last playtest, the shaders didn't auto compile when you started the game. So I updated my drivers mid playtest, and then I couldn't play the game for like an hour and a half because my game kept stuttering because the shaders were, like, loading every time I went to a new area. It was, like, really bad. So that should be fixed for the release, which is nice. So all the patch notes are either on Discord or on the Steam page. Either one is good. Yeah, there's a lot of patch notes here. Oh, this is something that I kind of want to talk about too. The leaderboards have been changed from the playtest. So you'll see here, leaderboards have always been the ultimate stage for guild hunters, showcase head-on, the skills and stuff. In launch version, we've completely overhauled the leaderboard system. So the leaderboards from beta is gone. It's going to be a rank system now. I think the rank system is going to be kind of similar to Dark and Darker. Not exactly the same, but it is going to be kind of similar. This will be kind of like a seasonal thing to unlock new cosmetics and stuff. Oh, something else too, which is really interesting. So the game is going to have a battle pass, but apparently, if you play the game long enough, I don't know if it's hour-wise or day-wise, they actually just give it to you for free. I think it has a cost to it, but if you play the game a lot, they basically just give it to you, I think. Something like that is what I was told, which is interesting. No, there's no download. There will be a download in 25 minutes, so I'm just kind of waiting. I'm just waiting for Steam to fix that. It's like, it's play 7 days in a row. Is that what it is, confirmed? I mean, if that's true, then I'll have it in a week. So I'm not sure if I could go a day without playing this game for at least the first week or two. Yeah, I hope yeah, for sure. Ping is always a problem. My ping is really good on this game. I'm, like, super lucky. Hopefully I'm not jinxing myself here. During the last playtest, my ping was like 5 or 10. So that was, like, really nice. So it's 7 days in a row with a free pass. Yeah, that's pretty generous, honestly. I kind of like that. I mean, that's a good way to get people to. That's a good way to keep player retention. Kind of smart by the devs, to be honest. I don't mind it. Oh, it's not in a row. It's just 7 days total. Oh, that's super easy then. Wait, so you just have so it's just 7 login days over the course of 3 or 4 months? If that's true, that's super easy. Basically, everyone should get that if that's true. I mean, really, anyone who plays for 7 days, or anyone who doesn't play for at least 7 days, probably isn't doing the battle pass anyway. So yeah, that's like not even really a problem. I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe they'll like let you buy the pass if you want. I think the pass is just cosmetic though. I'm not sure if there's items in there or not. Mistfall is the most searched game on Steam. Wait, how do you know that? Is there a statistics page about that? I saw the look how many viewers the stream has, guys. That's crazy. Is that nuts? Mistfall's main page has 23,000 viewers. I feel like that's really good, man. No, drops are active. They might not be like technically up for 20 minutes, but as soon as the drops are live, whenever the developers trigger it, my channel will have drops enabled. So well, keep in mind the game's not even open yet, so if the bigger streamers are on dad, why would they play? I mean, what point would they have of swapping to Mistfall when the game's not even open yet? I'm sure over the next day, like some of the bigger streamers will hop over, so I'm not too worried about that. So if you do exclamation mark drops, I'll pin it for YouTube as well, since I know you guys don't have the MooBot. Yeah, if you follow that website, as soon as the drops are live, which should be that timing, it should be right as the game releases, this link should be available. And then you'll be able to see. I don't know exactly what's in them. I know it's 3 weeks total, and it's going to be different drops every single week. So week 1, 2, 3. And I think there's cosmetic drops in there. But yeah, I have to wait till this link is poppable. So just pretty much just waiting for the devs to enable it. But yeah, as soon as as soon as the drops are enabled, my channel will have it. So don't have to worry about that. Peanut, yeah, someone mentioned that earlier that Peanut is gonna play tomorrow, so that's pretty cool. I hope. Well, so what I'm really hoping is that the big streamers, after they get their paycheck, I hope they still continue to play Mistfall Hunter. Because ultimately, the best chance that Mistfall has to be successful is that like some of the bigger streamers latch onto it and really enjoy it, and that'll help numbers. So yeah, I hope they end up staying outside of just getting their check and dipping. No, it is not free to play. It's 25 or 40 for the deluxe edition. Yeah, I'm hoping that the big streamers like Mistfall enough to keep playing it. I definitely hope so. Yes, Billy Joe. Mistfall Hunter is cross-platform at launch, yes. You can disable it, so if you're on console and you don't want to play with PC, you can, not do that, but you're going to have a harder time finding players. But yeah, by default, it is cross-platform, which I think is nice. I think Mistfall seems to be a game where playing on controller or mouse and keyboard, in theory, it should be somewhat even, considering like Souls games are usually played on a controller anyway. So it's really just a matter of if the developers got the controls, like, pretty well. Hopefully it feels good on controller. I've never played it though, so I can't really talk about it much. Can't talk much about balance changes since I have to kind of see them in action. I will say that I think Withered Knight is going to be very strong. I'm going to play Withered Knight right on release. So in 20 minutes when the game launches, we're going to go straight to Polearm and Shield Withered Knight and try that out. I think the class just looks really cool too. Yeah, so Mercenary's my main class, but I'm going to do Withered Knight just because it's new. But yeah, if I wanted to play like my best and have, you know, the easiest time PvPing, of course, I would choose Merc. Because I probably have over 100 hours in Merc from playtest, maybe more. But yeah, I want to see the new content, so we'll play the Polearm and Shield. No, PC players don't always have an advantage. There's like a huge controversial thing on what was that game called? Oh my god, why can't I think of it? It's the Battle Royale game that starts with Apex Legends. Yeah, Apex Legends, people always say that controller is better than mouse and keyboard because of aim assist or whatever. So I don't think that's always true, but it's always like a hot topic of people arguing about it, so I don't really want to get into it. I'm not really here to argue whether it's going to be easier on PC or console, so, you know. But there is a lot of people who think that it's easier on console for Apex. That's just how it is. Well, that's the thing though. Yeah, I agree with you. As far as melee games go, I feel like it's usually more forgiving on a controller. I mean, again, when I play Dark Souls, I'm playing on a controller, not my mouse and keyboard. So in theory, as long as the controls are done well, I think there's a decent chance. So right now, the solos is kind of up in the air. There is solos on release. There's 2 maps. The second map is the question of what they're going to do with solos. I don't even really have an answer for you. We'll just have to wait until we play the game and the developers give us info. I don't really know, honestly. Hey Taco Lover, how is this game gonna play? Just like an extraction shooter? Yeah, basically if you've played Dark and Darker, Escape from Tarkov, Arc Raiders, you already like basically know the loop. The loop is the same, just with a different, you know, coat of paint, so to speak. The gameplay is very different, but yeah. Yeah, so there are rank rewards. We'll check it when we get into the game, because it's brand new. I don't even know what the rewards are yet. Yeah, they changed the leaderboard, so there's no more kill leaderboards. It's rank based. I think kind of like Dark and Darker, yeah. Curious to see how the launch goes. I am as well. I hope it does well. I've been rooting for this game for almost 2 years now. I know some of you are probably just now finding out about the game within maybe the last couple weeks, but I've been waiting since October 2024. So I've been here for the long run, waiting for this game. It's been agony waiting for this game to release, man. I tell you what. Yeah, I mean, I'm a solo player. I mean, it's not that I can't find people to play with, but I just like playing solo more. I think it's more fun. You remember I was playing betas 2 years ago? Yeah, I mean, I'm not exaggerating. I've been playing this game for 2 years on and off for every playtest. Yeah, I've been waiting for a long time for this, man. You found about it on Monday? Yeah, lucky you. I wish I didn't have to sit here and wait for this long. I mean, I guess I have like a leg up, so to speak, in that I have experience playing Mistfall already, so I'll probably like my mechanics will be a little bit more refined, you know, of not for Withered Knight because I've never played it, but when I play like Merc, you know, I already have the experience, right? But yeah, waiting 2 years for it to release has been very crappy for sure, 100%. Well, Midnight Walkers is basically dead. I saw they went PvE, but I assume that's primarily just to kind of not have the game be shut down completely. Yeah, I mean, it goes without saying I'm very excited for this game. I really couldn't be more excited, really. The only thing that has me kind of on the edge a little bit is this whole solo thing with the second map. But I like the game's combat so much that I'm just gonna hope the game does well enough that the developers realize that, like, yeah, we definitely need to support solos, and then it'll be a non-issue in a couple weeks or next week or whenever that gets fixed. I don't know how hell-bent the devs are on this thing, but I'm assuming as long as the player count does well, this won't really be a problem. Same with OCE servers as well. I assume if there's a good player count, they'll add OCE pretty quickly too. So there's two different maps. So there's two maps, and there's normal mode and chaos mode. The second map is trios, and the developers have said that they said that it's not ready. Like, that they have specific solo balance, and they said that it's not ready for the second map yet. But they also said that they're not sure if it's going to be a permanent thing or if it's going to be like timed, like with rotation or whatever, because they're unsure about the player count. I guess what they don't want is to release the second map and then there not be enough players solo and the game lobbies not fill, and then that like hurt the game, because I mean it could hurt the game. But yeah, that's like my main concern right now for sure. So I'm just kind of like waiting and seeing what happens. I don't really have any info on this. It's just waiting. Yeah, basically solos and OCEs in the same exact boat. As long as the game does well and there's enough players, we should get solos on all maps no problem without any kind of restraints, and we should get OCE servers as well. So it's literally just there's another reason I'm hoping this game does well, and it's because I want both of those. I don't play OCE, but like I know I have viewers that play OCE, and it definitely sucks that people want to play the game and can't. So, like, I'm definitely rooting for the game to be, as open as possible for everybody. Honestly, I want there to be enough players for duos. I love duos. Solos, I love solos. I don't like trios. Duos is fun. I would actually play this game duo if I could. So, I want this game to be so successful that we get solos on the second map, no problem, no restriction, and we get duos as well. I want both of those things. Maybe I'm greedy, but yeah, I want this game to, I want it to reach the masses. Can I describe what the combat feels like? Okay, so the combat is not Souls-like, but the game feels like a Souls-like game. It's really hard to describe. Here, how would I do this? How would I pull up a video on my YouTube channel? And how about I just show a little bit of the gameplay? I feel like that's a good way to do it, right? Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to put other people on blast. Maybe we'll stay away from that video. Well, I'll just show you I'll show you some of the mercenary PvP. How about that? We'll watch this one. Let's do this one. Well, I just want to show some of the gameplay. So, first things first, there's a heartbeat system. So, some of you that are coming from Dark and Darker are probably used to Rogue being, full invisible. In this game, whenever someone is fully invisible on your screen, you cannot see them at all. It is complete, like, you can't see them physically, but that heartbeat you hear means that there's an invisible player near you. So I'll kind of go piece by piece here if you've never seen Mistfall's combat. So first of all, notice here, this is a stun, okay? Notice right here. Do you see this little, I know it comes up really quick. Do you see this little symbol on the screen? Like it looks like a guy running away. This game works on kind of like a mini reset window. So whenever you're fighting someone, every time you get hit too many times, it gives you a free reset. you also have dashes that work on a separate like bar as well. And every time you dash, it kind of lets you reset a fight, because the game does have mini staggers when you get hit. So it kind of feels like a fighting game where you kind of hit someone a few times, they back away, then you chase them or they chase you, whatever. It's a very like back and forth combat feeling. So like you see here, he stuns me, and then I get basically a free dodge, and then I dodge away to reset the fight, right? Also, there's a horn system. Yeah, so basically the dodges is a way to limit combos so you don't get stun locked to death. Exactly. So there's also a horn system. Anyone who's played Dark Souls will know exactly what this is like. So Dark Souls, you know how you have those 3 heals? Or not, I'm sorry, it's not 3 heals in Dark Souls, I'm tripping. But you know, you have like the insta heals. Mistfall has something similar, but it's limited to be fair. So in Mistfall, you have 3 heals that are basically used to instantly heal yourself in PvP. Not a full bar. You see here, it's like a quarter. But you can use that after you dodge away to basically recover from a PvP fight. So if you have a bad initial engagement, you have a chance to basically come back from... So like if you fight someone and you get... and they destroy you, and you're like half HP, you have a chance to basically reset and turn the fight back in your favor, you know? Yeah, releases in 8 minutes, so we'll go and download the game as soon as it's possible. Okay, notice that here too. This is another, like, combat system. Right. Alright, listen very carefully. You're gonna hear a parry sound. Okay, you hear that? So this game has parries. Kind of like, and honestly, it kind of sounds like a Dark Souls parry. So basically, there's certain abilities where if you use them, it will allow you to parry another player. So if they hit you in the window, they will get stunned, knocked back, and you'll get free damage. So you'll see this ability here allow me to parry him. And then I get a bunch of free damage, right? And notice how, like, basically every time someone gets hit twice, they get a free dodge. So see here, you can actually see it on my screen. So right here, the rogue has a free dodge. So I know he's gonna dodge away. So he dodges back, but I have a lot of experience playing Merc, so I know he's gonna dodge away. So I preemptively pop a shield skill to basically charge and stop him from getting away. And then again, every time, remember, and again, I know every time someone gets hit twice, they're gonna dodge away. So notice, this is like next level combat stuff that if you're new, don't worry about it. Okay, so right here, this is stuff that you actually have to think about when you're fighting good players. Notice how, so I predict he's gonna dodge. Here, as a Merc, I hit him twice because I know he's gonna run. So I hit him 2 times. I know he's gonna dodge, so I don't do a 3rd attack. I stop attacking, go neutral, and then I activate my ability, which dashes me towards him. So I use this pierce attack, and I don't do the sword's final swipe, because if I do the sword swipe, he dodges. Instead, I do the dash attack, which chases him and ends up killing him here. Yeah, so like there's a lot of nuance to the combat that if you're brand new, you're not gonna get. There's just, you know, it just is what it is. But you'll start picking stuff up like this when you start playing. Okay, that was okay, GG. That was just, I haven't played Merc yet today. I was kind of frazzled. Oh, so this is the Black Arrow class. This is Ranger. So this is, I mean, what you'd expect from a Ranger class. I would say keep in mind, this is like early on the last playtest. So the matchups will feel a little bit, like they felt a little different when people started like kind of getting used to classes too. Like I don't even think I was playing Merc like at top or anything like that. But yeah, Ranger has some pretty good utility. So you'll see, like, every time Ranger hits you, different stuff procs that does pretty good damage. So yeah, Black Arrow is very scary. They actually just got nerfed because they were too strong in the last playtest. That's another thing too. So Mercenary, if someone hits you, and then you hit them with the shield slam at the same time, so notice how he's firing an arrow. If you hit someone with the shield slam, it actually stuns him right here, which gives you a bunch of free damage as well. No, Black Arrow got minor nerfs. It's still going to be extremely strong. I wouldn't worry about that. Oh, fun fact too, when I was playing in this fight, I was playing pretty bad. So right here, I actually should have... So you see how my sword is glowing red? Right here? This means that I have basically my unique ability activated, and it allows me to do a really big charge attack. It's a lot of damage. If I used it right here when he dodged away, and I wasn't like so focused, it was like I was just whatever. This was a new mechanic from last playtest, so I wasn't really used to it. If I used it here, he probably would have died like really quick. But I misplayed, and instead I only did the small dodges. So I know it's like kind of hard to explain if you're like new. So notice how when I do my my forward hit, this right here, this forward charge, that is different than the left click, right click. So you see here on the bottom right of the screen, it's a unique ability that only works when your weapon glows red. Whereas if you're just holding left click and you're doing this the regular charge, it uses a different like bar for your character. So the one I used here was weaker. If I used this other attack instead, this Ranger would have died way quicker. But I just wasn't. Like right here, like that's another example. If I used my unique ability there, he probably would have died as well. I actually gave this Ranger like a free out to basically run off and heal. I misplayed this pretty bad. But no, I think the game's gonna... Yeah, that like right there, when he's sitting there healing in my face. Because remember, you have the horns to heal yourself. Again, I still have the dash attack. Again, I could have killed him here too. Yeah, this fight I just didn't like play super well. It's out. Oh, true. Bye, bye, bye. Where's it at? Give me. Well, I already have it. I already have it on my page. I just need to download it. Is it out? Can I buy it? Okay, it's in my library. Download. How do I restart Steam? Just close it and open it. Is there a way to restart it? Yeah, it's out. How do I... Bottom right? Right click? Oh, thanks. Yep. Thanks. Yeah, it was being glitchy. There it is. Damn, 39 gigs, huh? Alright. Sign my life away. Cute. Be cute. Did I say there's nothing else downloading, right? Alright. Let that download. We got it. We're good. Let me use the restroom real quick while this downloads. My download speed's pretty good. This shouldn't take... Like, we're already at 5%. This shouldn't take too long. I'll be right back. Look at that, we're already at 21%. This is going fast. I'm gonna close out of all my random shit just so I'm not like running stuff I don't need to be running for when the game's out. I think we're good. Yeah, we'll just chill here for a minute. It won't take long. We're already a quarter done. It'll probably take like 5 minutes. Well, I'm currently waiting for the community manager to get back to me. They said that they'll be able to give me keys, but I don't have them yet, so I'm still waiting, unfortunately. You're jealous of my internet speed? Yeah, for 40 gigs, I really couldn't be asking to download this much faster. We're already a third of the way done. That's pretty good. I can't complain. Well, this copy was actually given to me by the devs because I won a contest. So last playtest, there was a contest for content creation, and I got first for YouTube content, so I got a copy of the game. Hey, thank you, Pawn, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but I could always upgrade the deluxe if I wanted to, but I'm not going to worry about it right now on stream. I just want to play the game. I can worry about that later. Can I explain the launch event rules? I don't know if I know the rules off the top of my head. Oh, that site too. The drop site should be working now, right? Yeah, here we go. So it's live. I'll show you real quick. Here, I'll put it back in chat too. So if you're on YouTube, I'll link that for you. If you're on Twitch, if you type in !drops, it'll bring you to this page. If you go to the watch drops over here, event underway, this info, this page here. You know what? I'll change the page actually to this one. No, I'll leave it to this one so you can see all the events. I'll leave it. But yeah, if you go to this drop, from here, you can sign up to get your drops that you're going for. So, yeah, all the reward info is here. Yeah, I'll just leave the link as it is, because that way you can see all the events and not just the drops. Because there's actually 4 different events, I think. Or 3 plus whatever this is. It is free on Game Pass. Yeah, that should be live now, as far as I'm aware. Unless there's, like, some problem. But yeah, it's supposed to be free on Game Pass. I know it's out. It's downloading. There's no pre-download, so I'm at 60% right now. Wait, exclamation mark drops didn't work? No, I don't know why that didn't work. There you go. Sorry. I don't... Moobop being weird. You want to try this game, but you don't want to drop 25 bucks? Yeah, I understand that. But, I mean, I will tell you, I think it's worth it. For what it's worth. Sorry, it's not. I know some of you... I know there's been, like, some people saying they wish it was free, but I don't know. I can tell you I think the game is well worth 25 bucks, so... You know, do what you want. And hey, you know, I'm honest, because I'm not being sponsored by the dev for this stream, so... If I didn't like the game, I just wouldn't be playing it. So... Your download speed is 60 megabytes per second? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm at 90, right? 93. So you're probably at, what, like 50 or 40%? I thought it was already out on Game Pass. I thought it was, like, moment 1. Are you guys having problems getting the game on Game Pass? Because as far as I'm aware, it should be live right now. If it's not, then that's like a developer problem. I don't know anything about that. I would love to have a duo queue in this game. I'd be super hyped for that. Yeah, drop should be live now, yeah, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, so there is regional pricing. So if you're in a region where the money might not be as you know, if you're in one of the lower regions, as far as cost goes, yeah, you'll be able to get it a little cheaper. Also, by the way, there is family sharing in this game. I mentioned that earlier. So if you have a friend or a family member that you play with, you can family share it with them. But if they cheat and they get banned, you're getting banned too. It's linked. So share at your own risk. Make sure you know who you're sharing with. because otherwise you might risk your own account getting banned. But that is something that's option. That is an option you have available if you want. Hey, W, finally. Actually, yeah, that was like super quick. I can't say finally. That was actually a really fast download. That was 6 minutes. Jeez. Might take a minute to load. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna turn on my game capture too. So just give me 1 second. It should pop up here momentarily. Well, I hope so. I can swap back to display capture if I need to. There we go. All right, you guys can see it, right? We're good. I think at least it looks like it's good on my end. Yeah, I'd rather it be on game capture. It usually runs a little bit better. Let me just... actually, we're good. Hey, I think that's the shader cache download. Yeah, that didn't exist before. Oh my god, what if we crashed? Oh no. Oh, wouldn't that just be the saddest thing in the world if we just crashed the game? Oh no. Oh no, developers, please, don't do this. Okay,
we mortals take comfort believing our prayers are safe with Eternals.
Scared
but
me.
Even the gods die. And when they do, our world dies with them. Smothered by God-spilled blood, a mist that drives to madness. I knew this end would come, as I know a beginning must follow. But
the artwork in this game looks so good.
Until the web of fate remains torn, a new world must wait. I take comfort believing we will not have to wait for long. Fate foretold your arrival, Guild Hunter.
Impatient? That's true, I am impatient. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Withered Knight. I want to see the new... I want to see the Polearm and shield. My Merc is calling me, but I don't think I can resist. I'm not gonna worry about my character right now. You can modify this at any time, by the way, in your camp, so if you're not really sure what you want your character to look like, you can always just change it whenever. I'm just gonna leave it as is and modify that later. I was trying to rush to get my Firebox name in. I was rushing. I didn't want someone to take it. So I was being quick. Oh, am I quiet? I can change the volume if I need to. Does anyone feel like my is my microphone quiet compared to the game?
Blood broken. In the held breath before the first fall. Let us begin again.
Audio's fine? Okay. Figured I'd ask.
Just how long do you plan on looking at that? You can look as much as you like later. Right now, you might want to run.
Might be a smidge loud, like 10%. I could do like a 5% increase. Like a very, very small increase. That's fine. Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah. Because my microphone's actually slightly lowered. Here, I did like a super small increase. Not much, just a little bit. Okay, WASD. Yep. Alright, what are our controls or our abilities? Can I see that? Alright, so we have our block. Okay, that's interesting. So if you block long enough, it lets you charge attack. Okay. Q, we get to throw a spear.
Hunter. It is yours to follow.
Okay.
The fate of this world has come to a halt. Now it's an apocalypse without end.
Might just dump.
The corroded. Remember how to fight? Take it down.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know what kind of combos we have yet.
Now.
Press jump, then strike the enemy. Oh, wither affected. Okay, hold up. I guess I have to. So Q enables the wither effects, and that does more damage to them, right?
Use your brain, not just your hands.
I did not say 25 was too expensive, no. Oh, that's pretty cool. So there's a multiple charge.
Spell it out for you. Use your brain, not just your hands.
Wait, am I being stupid?
You have other skills, use them now.
Am I being dumb? It says press jump, then strike to defeat the wither affected enemy. Am I actually being stupid right now? The sword wither? Oh, is that why? Oh, you know what? That might be why.
I get it. Try deciding your own path.
Okay, I think that worked. Yeah, maybe the sword is what was working.
Oh,
I don't know. Anyway, I mean,
whatever.
Fine.
Gotta fill those empty pockets somehow.
I wonder if there's any kind of combos for the polearm. Okay, so light strike, 3-hit combo. Each hit charges your weapon. When fully charged, the weapon enters judgment. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That's the great sword. Let's see. Light strike alternate between spear thrust and horizontal sweeps. Each hit charges your weapon. Then, when fully charged, enter judgment. The next light strike applies wither. What is judgment? After landing 3 light hits, the withered knight infuses their weapon with energy. Oh, so that's just what applies wither. Okay. Charge dash, raise your shield, hold block. Okay, so that's the different charge it moves. Okay. All right, we're good. I got it now.
Who's this poor fellow? Doesn't matter. Let's see what he's got
Yeah,
on
Xbox
him.
should be live as far as I'm aware. I don't know if they're like lagging behind a little bit, but it should be. Well, I wanted to play Merc today, but I just couldn't help myself but play Wither. I wanted to see the new stuff, so couldn't help myself. PlayStation's live, but it's bugging out. What's going on with it? It's being weird. Oh, you think the tutorial, it was like a give up feature? You think maybe, I wonder if it's bugged.
Hey, where'd the big guy go?
Possible. Yeah, are you guys having problems getting on Xbox or PlayStation? It seems like Steam's working just fine. Yeah, it'd be cool if Peanut played. Like any of the big streamers playing would be nice, for sure.
Take a look.
Press map to check surrounding areas, mark routes, go to miss engulfs the area. Oh, so there's a circle, but only for the harder map. The starter map that we'll play on has no circle. The second map does. I don't know if they're gonna they might get rid of the circle mechanic. I'm not sure. The devs seem to be experimenting with not having a circle at all, which is where you'll see when you first start playing. So I'm not sure if this Gildamus is even gonna stay in the game. It might not. Yeah, we're in the tutorial right now. We just started. The game just went live 15 minutes ago. I doubt almost anybody's playing yet because everyone's probably downloading. So. That's what I recommend. I honestly do not know. Oh, I should check my lasso program really quick. I use a program that helps like alleviate the stream stuff a little bit. Let me double check that my Mistfall Hunter is working correctly. Just give me one moment. Yeah, we're good. No, it's working fine. No, the tutorial boss, I'm pretty sure, is not killable. It'll end up killing you. It'll kill you by default. So yeah, nothing you can do about that. I do feel like I've noticed a little bit of stuttering, which is definitely not a good thing. I'm very much not used to this. Yeah, noticed a little bit of stuttering, like here and there, like very minor. But yeah, I've definitely noticed a little bit.
Harvest every drop.
Thank you to Venturi for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it.
Be the mechanism. You have hands. Use them.
Yeah, I was
Stay
really
quiet.
torn on which class
You
to
don't
play
want people
first,
to
but
notice
being that
you.
Withered Knight is like the new class, I just wanted to play this first. Mercenary is by far my favorite class. $4,300 playing it already. That's pretty good, honestly, considering the game literally
Oh.
just launched.
You've really been picking everything up. But your pack has limits. I'd suggest keeping only the valuable stuff. You spotted that? Nice eye.
You know what I'm
Just
curious
like
about?
me.
So anybody who hasn't like been around for previous playtests doesn't know. Classes get very different when you unlock talents as you level up. So I'm curious what this class will feel like when I unlock everything.
Watch out!
Oh yeah, this boss is not killable. This is like this is one of those like you're supposed to die fights. So. Oh, let it kill me. Yeah, it's gonna kill me no matter what. Yeah, this will show you the respawn mechanic. So if you die to PvE,
Return to the
not
living
PvP
world.
but PvE, you get 1 revive per match. So if you ever die to an enemy,
A soul cannot wander
yeah, you
alone
spawn
for
as
too
a
long.
soul,
Reclaim your body as
and then you
soon
can
as
run
possible.
and basically reclaim your corpse, which is, I think it's a pretty cool
Can you hear
mechanic.
me?
It actually works for bossing as well, which
You're
is really
lucky.
nice.
Guild hunters who die to monsters get a second chance. A springhorn.
Well, we have solos.
Rabbit quick.
I just don't know about
Water
the
from
whole
the
second
spring
map thing yet.
instantly
Well, I
restores your
haven't.
physical condition.
I'm still in the tutorial,
Take a
so.
sip.
You just heard about this game. How does it work? ZK, it's kind of like Arc Raiders or Escape from Tarkov or Dark and Darker. Very similar like idea as far as extraction goes. All right, after returning with the returning chime for a period of time, a Hollow Grove woodling will be summoned at a random location. Visual effects will indicate where the woodling will appear. Note, the returning chime has a cooldown. After interaction, you must wait before using it again. Okay. When the Hollow Grove woodling appears or engage in combat, special sounds and visual effects will mark its location. Once defeated, it turns into a soul tree. So this is basically your escape
There's the
route out of
returning chime.
dungeons when you
Go
start
give him a
playing.
ring. Quickly,
So you'll
follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
So you'll activate the tree, and then you'll go to a location to basically kill an enemy that'll let you out of the dungeon. If someone's low in PvP, can they run and die to an NPC and respawn?
Someone's
Well,
nearby
the problem
still.
with that, no, I'm pretty sure if a player hits you at all, and then the enemy in the PvE kills you, it will not let you revive, no. I do not think that works. Oh, I think this is like the tutorial bot. So we'll just kill this thing real quick. This is gonna take me some getting used to for sure. Thank you for the bits, Zion. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Well done. His stuff is all yours now.
Battlefields fraught with danger. Always be on guard against other Gildan hunters. Kills and deaths. Kill an enemy. Loot their items. Yeah, so if you're unfamiliar with the extraction genre as a whole, basically you have a camp system. You go into different matches. When you die, you lose all of the stuff on your person, but all of your camp remains. So again, just like Arc Raiders, the stuff is, you know, your camp stuff is always safe if you die, pretty much. Well, it's a little bit early for me to be recommending a class. You gotta give me a little bit before I could really recommend one. Although I will say, I think Mercenary is a pretty decent class to kind of learn the basic fundamentals of the game. But, you know, I think you can play any class and, like, do well with it. Hey, Valkyrin, welcome. Good to see you. You can't play on launch day? Do you know if the 7-day login for the skin is gonna work?
I'll pull you back.
I don't know anything about that, so I really don't know. Sorry, Wesler. Not sure. You have a 6-month-old son, Zion? Yeah, I'm sure it's hard for you to get time to play games. I can imagine that. Yeah, as far as I know, body bags, if you get hit by a creature, but you were just hit by an enemy player, I don't believe the revive mechanic will work. You also have a 5-year-old daughter and married. Oh, so you just have no free time then. Okay.
Death touched and whole again. Welcome back, Guild Hunter.
I am Dew, guide of the Guild Hunters. It was I who reshaped your fate and summoned you to this camp. Your body and soul will both find sanctuary here. In the past, accepting a new fate came at an equal price. It could be anything you once held dear. But now, the fate of all things has come to a standstill. Balance has been shattered. Everything is at an impasse. Do you wish to know the path your fate once followed?
I think they got the aesthetic extremely well. Like, I don't know about you fellas, I think the game, graphic-wise, looks very good, personally.
A sincere answer. Yet I am powerless to show you. The Gildenfall severed fate's connection between life and death. I can no longer glimpse what lies ahead for you. And because of that, I see greater possibility in you. I will walk alongside you until her spindle begins to turn once more. Go on, gather yourself, Guild Hunter.
No, this is not a single-player game. This is an extraction similar to Arc Raiders. Practical wooden chests for storing your supplies and loot. Everything you gather on your journey can be safely kept here. Items placed in warehouse will not be brought into your next adventure. Yeah, so if you're brand new to extraction games and you literally have never played before, your camp stuff is always safe. So you're going to have a warehouse tab where you hold your gear, your consumables, all that fun stuff. But then everything on your person that you bring with you will be losable, pretty much. There's also a quick transfer. So if you have a full inventory of loot, you press C. It auto moves all your stuff, and then you press R, and it auto organizes too. So there's not really much in the way of like loot organizing. It's very automated. Everything kind of like does the work for you. So if you're coming from a game like Dark and Darker, where you have to basically move stuff around and organize it yourself completely, it's very different. So kind of nice, I think. The music here at the camp is kind of nice. I think this is new, too. Hey, thank you, N. Kif, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
You look much more spirited. I hope everything here has been of help to you. If a ship wishes not to run aground, it must sail forward and embrace the waves ahead. I sense that someone is praying to the gods in Hallowgrove.
Almighty Divines, your faithful servant, Drum, seeks your guidance. Please help me find my lost family.
But Kiernos, king of the gods, his divine power has grown faint, unable to sustain such fervent faith. Go to Hallowgrove and find this believer, Guild Hunter. His prayers might just clear the mist for me, and reveal why the fate of all things has come to a standstill. Thokya is waiting for you at the docks. With the White Crow's guidance, you shall reach Hallowgrove safely, and glimpse the truth. I await your safe return, Guild Hunter.
You know, I definitely appreciate coming from Dark and Darker, having a camp/NPC system versus a, like, you know, like a basic, like, text. I feel like it feels more immersive, I think. Also, yeah, for sure, once you have kids, I know it's kind of, like, late saying that because I know I saw it earlier, I meant to mention it. Yeah, once you have kids, yeah, I feel like that's basically it as far as gaming goes. You know, I know that's got to absorb so much time. My dad, I'm one of 6 kids, plus step kids too, if you want to add. So there's actually more. So I know.
Oh, look who
I
it
know.
is, our king of scavengers. What do you want this time? What a hassle. Lucky for you, though, I just got in touch with Pip. He stumbled across a poor soul while scavenging in Hallowgrove, but I can't say things are looking good for him. You better get over there fast. From what I heard, that fellow won't hold on much longer. The Hallowgrove is a bit dangerous now, though. Monsters are crawling all over the place, so you'd better watch yourself. If you die in there, all the junk you're carrying, there's... Anyway, I'll clear the way and get you there safely.
Alright, when ready, you can enter the Hollow Grove through Sokja or J. Note that if you die during the expedition, you'll drop all your equipment. Yeah, so again, if you're coming from any of the other extraction games like Arc Raiders or Tarkov or Dad, it is a very similar game loop where your camp is safe and everything you take with you is basically fair game to be lost to enemy AI or players. Oh, I got this from the beta. Oh, that's nice. Cosmetic skin, I guess. That's cool. Do we have to... Oh, we'll worry about that in a minute. I want to do our first game real quick. Yeah, so there's solo mode and trio mode, and there's also normals and chaos. And you'll see here, there is gear maximums. So it stops people from going into the lower game modes and basically running it with gear that is, like, way too strong. So if you're in normals, you can only wear up to blue gear total. And then once you go to chaos, that gear basically opens up. Hey Punchy, welcome, welcome, good to see you. You're doing alright? Legacy's been dead for a while now. 3 kids, married, 12-hour shift, still gaming. Props to you, Kim. Sounds like a lot to juggle, I'm sure. Yeah, so it's not like gear score based necessarily. There's just gear limits. So this first game is a tutorial game. I'm pretty sure this is solo, and then you'll be with other players after your first game, because you're gonna meet story NPCs in your first tutorial. So we won't have to worry about players in our first game, just some AI. Complete exploration, obtain treasures, and survive combat before the Gildan Mist engulfs the entire area. Yeah, so this map does not have a Gildan Mist. The other map does. So unless they've changed it, there's no circle on this map at all. I don't believe so. However, when the timer runs out, the timer in the top right corner, that is when the map will get engulfed by the storm, or Gildan Mist as they call it, and that's how like it'll slowly start killing you. So something kind of nice that this game does, if you look on the map here, there's hot zones. So the gold areas basically means that loot there is better, and the golden chests are a separate thing inside of the gold areas that has even better loot. So something that I did a lot during the playtest was like when I kind of got into the groove of getting through maps quickly, I would go and basically run through and either collect the golden chests and stuff, or I would fight the mini boss elites that are on the map as well. How do I know so much about the game? I have 250 hours in this game over the course of 2 years, so I am not brand new. Hold up. I want to use the Polearm because it's new. The whole point of me playing this class is to experience this Polearm, so gotta get some practice in. Do the gold zones change each round? That I am not 100% certain of. I think they do, though. Are you guys getting bad stutters? I'm not really noticing anything right now, but I'll keep an eye on it. What does the bar mean with safe phase? So when that timer goes out and it runs out completely, the map will start to be engulfed by the Gildan Mist.
Shiny Guild Hunter, over here!
People are having the game not opening and having stuttering issues. So am I just lucky? That's probably a bot, by the way. This beginning match did not have real players in it, as far as I'm aware. I believe there are plans for a PvE mode, but it's way later down the road. Not anytime soon, I don't believe. Yeah, again, that was not a real player. Your first match is a tutorial, and that's like an AI or whatever. Yeah, this is like the get used to the game match or whatever. Yeah, so this game has, it's brand new. I've never seen them before. They're called Holy Weapons. And those are going to be kind of like Dark and Darker's artifacts, which has unique and powerful effects, stuff like that. Yeah, so these are the guys that I was talking about that you'll find. These guys will go to your camp.
Finally! Took you long enough. I'm Pip, and that's Twig and Nub. Oh, looks like Sukya filled you in already, huh? Now's really not the time to complain, but I have to say it anyway. This run was not worth it. Seriously bad for Pip's reputation. We left a whole pile of good loot unclaimed. and followed that blacksmith straight into Hallowgrove and had to listen to his prayers the entire way. My back's about to snap and my ears are about to fall off. Thought sticking with him would at least get us some ore, gems, maybe a decent tool or two, but nope. Poor sap kept humming, then crying, muttering things like, "Oh, Kiernos, please help me find my family." And then bam, he went straight to meet Kiernos without another word. Humans sure get fast responses to prayers, huh? We searched high and low, and all we found was this busted little bell fragment. Ugh, so shabby. Junk like this ain't ever going on sale in Pip's store, that's for sure. Take it off my hands. Hand-ins and investigations are more your line anyway. We've been through life and death together now, shiny guild hunter. If you got time, come find me by the wagon at camp. You can't lose anything doing business with good old Pip. Great. Another few days wasted for nothing. Twig, now pack it up. We're pulling out.
Yeah, so this guy here, he's gonna be your auction house guy in your camp area. So you'll be able to trade with other players through him once you get that unlocked later. I do have the NVIDIA. Oh, just a by the way, if you're having issues with stuttering or whatever, make sure you, I know this is stupid, make sure you downloaded the recent drivers yesterday. Because there was an update for Mistfall Hunter yesterday for NVIDIA. So please make sure you download that before you, like, have issues because you didn't download it. Yeah, there's a fleet type market, yeah. Auction house for trading between players. You did yesterday as soon as they released the patch? Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's some people here that might not have downloaded that NVIDIA update, which could be why you're having trouble with your game. Yes, Merc does have a parry, yes. A lot of classes need talents / skills to really be full active. So I have no idea how Wither Knight's gonna be once I get access to my talents and stuff. You just have to play it and kind of see as we go.
Quit standing around and ring.
You know this is tutorial, but is it the actual map? Yes, the map, yes, this is the tutorial, but the map is the same, yes. Yeah, so after this intro tutorial, we should have players in our games. I think there's one, I think it's only one tutorial match, I believe. Yes, it is crossplay, so you'll be able to play with Xbox and PlayStation as well. That's pretty lucky. That's a nice find for our first game. Yeah, so these items here are used to upgrade your camp. Very, very valuable. I'm very curious what the talent tree looks like for Withered Knight. Because I gotta imagine there's some really good stuff that Withered Knight has access to once you get leveled up enough. Yeah, so this is the this is your prison wallet. If anything is down here and you die, you don't lose it. It comes with you. Yep, exactly. So, Luzi, did you download the NVIDIA driver update yesterday from NVIDIA? If you're having issues with stuttering. Speed of leveling. It's actually pretty fast. Last playtest, unless they slowed it, I was full leveled in, I think, 5 or 6 hours. And then after you have one max level character, you can actually swap/buy the other character levels if you don't want to grind it. You can buy it with the game's currency, the Guild and Blood, not real money or anything. Okay, he's like in a really weird spot. Game really wants me to use the spring horn. I'll just do it since there's no one in this lobby anyway. Max level during the playtest was level 12. So I am assuming it's the same, but I don't know 100%. Probably 12 though. Open map and view. Oh yeah, so if you open up your map, so the gold areas are good loot drops. These little green things are how you leave the map. So we'll head up to the north part to the graveyard, and then we'll leave at that chime on the way out. So right now there's only solos and trios. Duos will be added if there's enough players to support it, is what the developer said. So I'm hoping for duos for sure. I'd love to see it. Keep in mind, I have a lot of hours in this game already, so when you fight these mini bosses, if it gives you trouble, don't be discouraged. I'm not like magically like decent. I've just played the game a lot from previous playtests, so it might take you a little bit to get used to fighting these enemies, but you'll get the hang of it pretty quick, I'm sure. I wouldn't worry about that too much. No, not a streamer thing. Yeah, not a streamer thing. The last playtests were anyone could play it. It's just that a lot of people didn't know the game existed. It was like very, you know, kind of like not hush, but there wasn't a lot of hype around the game in the early playtests when I played it. It was like very small scale. Server full? I mean, it shouldn't. I mean, there's a lot of people from what I've heard, but it shouldn't be like full. Stuttering, lag, turn ray tracing off. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point, actually. My settings are probably the same from last playtest. So I'll show you my settings, because if you're lagging, it's very likely that your settings are, you might have stuff on that should be off. So first things first, when you get into the game, turn on DLSS. I use balance to make it look better, but if you're really having problems, you can go to performance. The most important thing is to make sure your frame generation and your reflex. I think the generation being off. Oh my god, my ray tracing's on. Alright. I'm like sitting here preaching about what it should be. Yeah, it must have turned it on by default. Yeah, so make sure you go into your settings and turn off ray tracing. It's no wonder I was having issues at all. Yeah, make sure you turn that shit off. Ray tracing is, yeah, you never want that on for PvP games, I feel like. Alright, so we'll mark up here. We'll head up there and finish looting. Oh, is frame generation good? I always felt like it wasn't good because it kind of gives you some input lag. But the ray tracing 100%, you need to turn that off if you want like smooth. They should have that off by default, not on. I'm glad I checked. How am I feeling about Spear? I'm not really sure yet. It's kind of too early to tell because I haven't gotten a chance to look at the talents yet. It feels okay so far though, I think. Like not too bad. Everyone playing Withered Knight? Well, it's the new class with the new stuff, so I'm not surprised. Frame gen is better for lower PCs. Yeah, so I guess I won't say it's bad. I feel like the input lag for me personally isn't really worth it. But if you have a lower end PC, then yeah, maybe you should use that. I just know ray tracing you want off no matter what your PC is. That's new, by the way. This it like looks super weird. It used to just be open. Now you have like this weird, I don't even know what to call it. But. The game is definitely struggling a little bit, for sure. There's definitely some minor problems that I'm getting. It's not super big, but there's definitely a little bit of problems. It's not just the stream, it's definitely the game a little bit. It's definitely better than it was in the beta, but I'm definitely noticing like a little bit here or there. Yeah, in the beta, it was really bad. The beta, it was like, you could not go 2 feet without stuttering, like during your shader loading. It was really bad. Yeah, the shader stuff was like really hurting the game. Yeah, I mean, if you have like a super PC, you can probably use ray tracing just fine, but I don't have that kind of PC, so it's not really an option.
You'd better plan your escape route soon.
Oh, we actually have to leave soon. Yeah, the early playtest, this game had really bad performance. It's definitely improved a lot since then. Yeah, one of the I know my main is Mercenary, and I did say I was gonna play Mercenary on launch, but I kind of wanted to see what the sword. I wanted to see what this polearm felt like, so I figured we'd start with this instead. So so when the save phase ends, the Gilded Mist is gonna basically come and start like dealing damage over time. So I'm actually gonna go and leave the game now, just so I don't like risk dying to Storm. Yeah, if you played this game a year ago, you would realize how much better the performance is. It was really bad back then, yeah. This really feels like pretty good to me. I know there's a little bit of hiccup here or there, but it's pretty minor. Is a 3070 okay to run this? I'm not sure what the minimum spec requirements are. I would assume it's on Steam, but I don't know what they are myself. Yeah, what are you guys talking about a queue? I'm actually kind of confused. When you say there's a queue, do you mean like you literally can't get in the game? Because I've never seen a queue for this game before, so I'm a little bit confused.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling frame.
Yeah, I know for a fact I've never seen a queue on this game. So if there's something like that, it's brand new. There is a queue. You've been stuck on number 7. Really? Interesting. Yeah, that's news to me. I didn't know anything about that. Okay. I wonder if that means there's more people than they were expecting. Well, remember earlier when I said the developers were hesitant to add solos to the second harder map, and they were hesitant to add OCE because they weren't sure what player count was going to be like? I think the developers vastly underestimated the interest in this game. I really do think they, like, did not realize how many players would be, like, wanting to play this. I really do. I mean, I saw people on Discord earlier saying that they thought the game was going to have, like, 10,000 players at most. And I think we're already at 14 or something. So I think it's just more people than they were expecting. It's a conspiracy to have you watch the stream? Yes, you figured it out. Yes, of course. I just want you to be here watching me instead of playing the game yourself. Of course. Yeah, and that's also Steam only. That doesn't even include Xbox Game Pass, and PlayStation. Yeah, I said we'd have 30K minimum day one between all three, and I'm now confident we probably have closer to probably 40 if you include the other you know, consoles. I knew this game was gonna do well. I just hope that I hope the momentum keeps. I like the music they added. This is new. The beta didn't have like music like this. It was all like very quiet. God, the auto sort is so nice. Let me tell you what, man. The I don't know. Maybe I'm just lazy. I cannot stand sitting here and like organizing my stash. I think it's the most boring thing in the world. I'm so glad that that's a thing. Outfits allow you to transmog the appearance of your character's equipment. They can be purchased directly or unlocked via... Oh, so you can unlock cosmetics too. That's cool. I didn't even realize that. You can equip a full outfit with one click or mix and match individual pieces to make your own. A transmog only applies to the slot when the corresponding equipment is equipped. If no item is equipped, the transmog will not take effect. Some outfits are only visible to you or your teammates, and outfits' visibility range is indicated. Oh, so some outfits are seeable by enemies and some are not, it looks like. Oh, that's interesting. So look here. So if you go to the outfit area, you can see upgrade by Stardust Altar. So it looks like if you... And look, it says visible to all players too. So it looks like depending on the cosmetic. So like this one here says visible to you and your teammates. But this one is everybody. So my guess is... So the way the game's balance is, if you've never played before, your gear rarity is very distinguishable for PvP. So you can tell if somebody's wearing greens or blues or purples or legendaries. So what I think they did is certain outfits are very easily visible to the type of rarity gear they have, whereas other outfits aren't ready yet or don't have that effect. So they basically made it only allies, so that way the game balance isn't messed up. I think that's like the way they did it. Yeah, like these here are also only visible to yourself, because it would hide your helmet, so you wouldn't know what rarity you have, pretty much. Oh, so there's different backgrounds too? That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of this stuff is new. I've never seen this before. Oh, there's skill effects? Okay, that's kind of cool too, actually. I did not realize that there were skill effects too. Obtain with... Wait, how do I obtain this? What is this currency? Star Silver? Currency for Curio Shop? I don't know how to get that. So like there's 3 different currencies. I know that all purchases are cosmetic. So I know for a fact that I'm not worried about pay to win with this stuff. I just don't know how you get the different currencies. But yeah, these effects look pretty cool. I like that they added this. Sorry, I just wanted to see what was going on with that.
Through your investigation, I caught a glimpse of the truth. Pip brought back a damaged bell, carefully hidden on that follower. I see. The last follower was a blacksmith. His end should have been one surrounded in iron and fire, just as he had been in life. But the divine anchor has lost its vitality, and can no longer guide his soul homeward. If Kianos were still here, he too would mourn this poor soul. I will do my best to carry on the echo of this bell. Perhaps the praying soul can hear it and find guidance in fate once more. Thank you for your efforts, Guild Hunter. This is an invaluable finding. Once you have gained more combat experience, come find me again. I will transform it into your strength.
When your character levels up, you get additional skills and talents, reduce blessing, obtaining even greater power. Yeah, so she is where you're going to go whenever you level up your character. So this, we should get level 2 from this, and we'll be able to get our first skill point. It's really sad if they remove permanent season Game Pass from Twitch. I'm not really sure exactly. I didn't see the advertisements for season pass stuff. I'm not really sure about that. Oh, okay, so let's take a look at the talents. Okay, so this is a big part of the game. The talent trees offer a lot of flexibility and customization for every character slash class. So I've never seen Withered Knight's talents before, so this is going to be brand new to me. Alright, so this is for Great Sword. This is our, because Withered Knight has 2 different weapons now, Polearm and Great Sword. Where is the Polearm skills is the question. Oh, here it is, down here on the second page. Okay, so Polearm and Shield is brand new. What do we have? Sorry if my camera's blocking it. I'll be sure to read it in case you can't see it. So we have Rising Morale, casting... Here, maybe I'll move my camera for a minute. I'll move it back in a minute. So we have Rising Morale. Casting a Polearm and Shield skill increases the charge level of Charge Dash by 1 for a short duration. Momentum Shift allows up to 2 dodges while raising the shield during Charge Dash. That sounds very good. So when you're holding block, you can't dash, but that I feel like that would be extremely strong against other players. Mobility is always really good in games like this. Dodging forward raises while raising the shield during charge grants super armor, increases dash distance, deals damage, and executes enemies affected by Wither. So if you're not aware, super armor is you turn full gold and it stops you from getting staggered. So anytime a skill gives you super armor, it's really strong. So that's probably a good skill, I imagine. Then we have Counter Impact. Casting a Polearm skill enhances Shield Bash of the next charge dash. Upon hitting the first enemy, it triggers an energy explosion that damages nearby enemies. Brute Force enhances the explosion triggered by Counter Impact Shield Bash, knocking back other enemies near the target and applying Slow. Well, Slow is always good because you're a melee class, so you want people to be, like, you want to keep the gap close. I feel like both of these sound pretty good. So for now, I'll just take Rising Morale. So now casting a Polearm and Shield skill will increase the charge level of Charge Dash. So we'll have that extra benefit now. Is there a place you can put the advertisement picture for Twitch drops to me? You could send it to a mod. Do I have any mods on my Twitch at the moment? If I do, you can send it to them. So right now there's solos and trios. Duos, the developer said that they're not adding it yet, but if there's enough players that want it, and the game does well enough, they'll add duos as well.
Be a great traveling mutant. Everything needs to be... No, must be perfect. Every single item passes through my inspection. No cutting corners. After all, who knows when the next Mistfall or mining accident might pop up. Oh, poor Dew. Look at her face. She's distraught. She's never been one to talk to me actively. But when a girl makes that expression, that's when you know things have gone properly sideways. Don't worry, Shiny Guild Hunter. I've got a plan. Leave the defenses to yours truly. I'll keep an eye and ear on everything. Twig and Nub will search around for clues. And with you, yes, you Guild Hunter, adding the finishing touch, together there's nothing we can't handle. Perfect plan! I've prepared something nice for you. Take it to Hallow Grove and see what you can find. It'll definitely help. Oh, and when it's all over, want to grab a drink together? Sigrid's brew paired with my secret charcoal grilled ribs. That's so good even woodlings would line up for it.
Alrighty, got that quest out of the way. Head to Hollow Grove and escape successfully. Got it. Alright, let me double check that we're good. This is probably fine. We'll just head into the next game. Yes, the camp it carries over between all of your characters, yes. Wow, do I actually have no mods right now? That's actually kind of crazy. I do have like a decent bit of them, but it is kind of late, so most of my mods probably wouldn't be around unless I was streaming at my normal time. So that kind of makes sense.
My tavern's still in the works. But it sure ain't got a lack of courage and fire. I'll be right here.
Yeah, we'll go into the next game for now. How many classes? I think there's 6, right? Withered Knight, Mercenary, Shadow Strix, Sorcerer, Seer, and Black Arrow. So I think it's 6 total. Well, no, if I don't have any mods on, I definitely can't just let random links be put out there. Yeah, that's not going to let you know. I definitely had a mod on, but he might not be here at the moment. I haven't been streaming a lot recently, so I might actually have to reevaluate like mods on Twitch at some point. Okay, I want to double check. So my skill, casting a Polearm skill increases the charge level of charge dash by 1. So when I use a skill, that thing pops up. So when I block, I instantly do a dash attack. That's actually kind of good. Yeah, that's pretty solid. You're also stuck but impatient. What are you stuck with? I might have missed another message. Are you stuck trying to get into the game? I heard some people are having trouble getting into the game itself. Yeah, being able to charge that dash attack with your skills is really strong. Been asked a lot, but this is definitely a PvP focused game. This is more PvP focused than Arc Raiders, I would say. I would say it's on a similar line to Dark and Darker. Like, if you've already been playing Dad, you already have like the general idea of what it looks like. If you're stuck in queue, exit game and reopen, it should fix it. Yeah, I'm not really aware of... I don't know how to fix that or anything. I haven't noticed anything like that myself yet. Yeah, I guess I just got in so early I didn't have any problems. I guess it's lucky for me. I was worried that was going to happen because I thought we were going to get a lot of players on launch. But again, the developers seem to be like kind of hesitant on getting a lot of players. So I don't think they were expecting so many people. How's the bow class? It was really strong in the beta. I'm not sure how strong it is right now. The most noob-friendly class to pick. I think Rogue or Mercenary are pretty new player-friendly. So I think you could go well with either of them. But Withered Knight is the noob class. I think it'd be fine to play this one too. I think Sorcerer is a little bit hard for brand new players, so I would maybe wait off on playing that. Although Sorcerer is very good once you get used to the class. I play every class in the game pretty much over the betas that I've played. So if you're just now joining, I've played every beta pretty much for the last 2 years. So I have a lot of I have like a lot of time played in this game already. So I have experience with basically every class except for Withered Knight. This is brand new to me. I've never played this before. Yeah, so the first few matches are against AI bots to basically get you adjusted to the game. And then you'll start seeing real players relatively quickly. Yeah, once the game ramps up and you get into player lobbies, PvP is very frequent. If you're buying this game for PvE and you don't like PvP, I really could not recommend playing it. Because this game really is very PvP focused, for sure. That's not a bad thing, because I like PvP, but just keep that in mind. If you die, do you lose your equips? So yeah, if you die, similar to other extractions, you lose what you have on you, but everything in your camp is safe. Hey Kyle, welcome. Good to see you. I'm not sure if I'm in a PvP game or not. This is my second game. I don't really remember how many like bot games they give you. I know it's not that many. You find players pretty quick. Keep in mind though, we kind of got ahead of the curve. I got in like 6 minutes because my download speed's pretty fast. So we're not going to see a lot of players, at least in the first hour or so. A lot of people are going to be like installing the game or getting through the tutorial themselves. So I wouldn't expect too much PvP, at least for the first like hour or two or whatever. So. What do I think is going to be the least played solo class? I think it's going to be Sorcerer. Sorcerer is very good, but it seems like solo players usually don't like to play it very much, which is weird. I think Sorcerer is really strong. But yeah, if I had to take a guess, I would pick Sorc for sure. So if you're stuck in a queue where you can't get in, I've been told that resetting your game can help, but if it doesn't work, don't be mad at me. Because I don't like know for sure if it like works or not. Yeah, so this game, yeah, it's similar to Ark, Marathon, Dark and Darker, games like that. Yep, same general loop as those games, exactly. Sounds like bait? Wait, what sounds like bait? Me saying that Sorcerer is strong? No, I really do think Sorcerer is strong. I played it in the last beta. It really is good. I just don't think a lot of solos are going to play it. I'll definitely show off Sorcerer on stream for sure. Just probably not today. Today will be Withered Knight. Oh, you mean bait to leave your game? You mean that? Yeah, that's just what I saw someone else say. I don't know for sure if that works or not. Does the game punish left click spam? Oh shit, should have been paying attention. Yeah, so this game has a mechanic. When you get hit 2 times, it gives you a free dodge escape. So you can't really get chain stunned in a combat as long as you're using your dodges correctly. So yeah, I mean, as far as punishing that goes, yeah, I mean, you're basically able to, you know, get away from someone if that's what you're asking. Can I use Pip's gift helmet? Yeah, I could use it if I wanted to. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like them. I don't dislike them, but I kind of like having the regular helmet on. But I don't know. I could use it if you want me to. It's fine. It's a fine skin. It's a fine skin. I just like the normal helmet look.
Standing around and ring the chime.
Oh, the range. I didn't realize that would fizzle out like that. That's interesting. Oh, if you obtained it and didn't get it, make sure you check your mailbox. The mailbox has skins, and then you go to the wardrobe to I can't talk. Go to the wardrobe to equip it. There you go. Yeah, this game is very Souls-like feeling to me personally. It's like Souls-like, but it's pretty PvP heavy, so you kind of have to like PvP to like this game. So other cosmetics, it depends on the cosmetic. If you go to the wardrobe yourself, you're going to see a list of items that can and cannot be viewed by other players. I really like that I get the dodge charges by using my skills with that talent. That's so nice. It actually makes the class feel infinitely better already, even at this level 2. Damn, I destroyed that thing. Alright. Be good. Yeah, I think we're still in the tutorial matches. I'm pretty sure it's just AI in our games. I don't think we'll have players, at least for a little bit. So FPS, make sure you disable your ray tracing, but I've actually not really been having any problems. I had a little bit of micro stutter in the very beginning, but it was very minor, and I've been pretty much chilling since. Melee combat responsive? I would say it's responsive. I feel like it is. So it depends on the cosmetics. Some cosmetics are only visible to you, but some are visible to your enemies. Oh, it's the harpy. Oh, dude, this harpy's a baddie. Look at her. She's crazy, I tell you. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, that harpy is, she is something, alright. Boss is hard. The bosses, I think, are pretty cool in this game. There's also an anti-boss grief mechanic, which I like as well. I'll definitely have to show you that today. Looking for a harpy girlfriend is crazy. Hey, MSTR, I'll call you Monster? Mister? Best PvE class? I don't really have an answer for that because the balance is different from the beta. I would say that Rogue and Merc are pretty decent choices, but Wither Knight feels pretty good to me too. Yeah, I keep seeing people talk about stuttering, but I think it's because they have ray tracing enabled. I'm assuming that's like a big part of it. You know, my ping is actually worse than the playtest. I think they moved the server. I used to be on, like, literally 5 ping. 30 is pretty good, though, so I definitely can't complain about that. Yeah, but yeah, I think my ping definitely got a little bit worse. I wonder if they moved the server to, like, Central or something. Yeah, it could just be the shaders, even though they have that, yeah. I mean, I'm telling you, if you played the last beta, you'd realize how much better the stuttering is compared to last test. It really has been very minor. What are we thinking is going to be the most underplayed class? Oh, for sure, I think it's going to be Sorcerer. That's how it was in the playtest, even though Sorcerer was pretty good. My first game was 16 MS against bots. Oh, you think that means that there's players in here? Oh, there could be. There's not going to be many, though. Again, most players are in the tutorial, so I doubt almost anybody's in these games yet. We're kind of ahead of the curve because we got in so quickly. You know, now that I'm getting the hang of Withered Knight a little bit, it does feel pretty satisfying. I'm kind of liking this class so far. Feels decent. So, if you compare this game from the early playtests 2 years ago, this game is very, very different, and I would argue a lot better. As far as, like, a month ago goes, it feels like it's running pretty well for me. Just make sure you disable ray tracing. Yeah, sorcerers definitely do need... They're kind of gear/talent dependent, but you can always level up a different class and then buy with Guild and Blood your sorcerer levels. But, you know, once you get, like, online with Sorc, it does really feel like a strong class to me. Because I played it last beta and it felt pretty strong. Sorcerer really can be like a menace if you know what you're doing. You'll come up now since it's 3 a.m. Will you be behind tomorrow? Don't worry about that, man. There's gear thresholds in place that will stop you from, like, getting quote unquote behind. I wouldn't worry about that at all. Yeah, trust me. There's no real concern there. I wouldn't even consider that as a problem. So loot is a big problem. I'm sorry, loot is a big part of the game, but it's not the only thing that matters. Skill is a very, very big part of this game. You can overcome gear easily, not as easily, but you can overcome gear with skill. I mean, I did it in, like, previous betas pretty well, so I'm pretty confident in saying that. 20k on Steam, that's huge. Nice. I can't believe there's a server queue to get in the game. That's crazy. Hey, Mongrel. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this game too, man. Been waiting for 2 years for this damn game. So I'm very happy that we can finally play it together. Yeah, there is gear matchmaking between normals and chaos, so you'll never see a full legendary player in normals, for example, which would be really bad, by the way. That would be, like, really bad for the game. It would actually, like, ruin, like, casual play completely. I'm glad that is not the case. So I disabled my ray tracing and I've gotten basically no stuttering since, so I'm not going to tell you that it's completely fixed, but it does feel like my stuttering is almost non-existent. So, you know, take it for what it's worth, right? I mean, this game is extremely different to Dark and Darker. It really is. Like, combat-wise, it's not even really remotely the same. The only similarity is that it's an extraction, honestly. Hey, I have a model now. Thank you, Nomad, for pinning that. Yeah, I'm assuming that the stuttering issue is because people have ray tracing enabled. So, the devs should really probably disable that, honestly. Oh, I gotta leave the game. Hold up. Let me, yeah, let me go run to the exit. Shield seem like a must? No, you don't need a shield. Yeah, believe it or not, the classes that don't have access to a shield are, like, very strong. You definitely do not need a shield, I promise. Also, shields do not block 100% of damage unless you have the talents for it. By default, shields are 70% damage reduction. But there's a way to make it 100% if you want. So not every class got a new weapon. Withered Knight is the one that got the newest weapon. But you have to keep in mind that this game, the weapons are not like other games. Like in Dark and Darker, for example, a new weapon is literally just the weapon itself. In Mistfall Hunter, the weapon unlocks completely new skills. So there's more to a weapon than just like the attack pattern itself, you know? So I would expect we'll probably get new weapons maybe I would say every season for sure, right? But yeah, for this season, or this launch, Withered Knight is kind of like the new shiny toy, so to speak. There is a lot of depth and skill ceiling to PvP. If you like skill depth and whatever, if you like that kind of thing, this is probably the game for you. Spear and Shield seems to be pretty decent so far, but I only have it at level 2. So I only have 1 talent point. I'm sure it'll like feel better and better as I get more talents. We're playing Withered Knight because I wanted to see the new content. Yeah, Mercenary's my main. I've played Mercenary basically every single playtest. I'm actually leveling pretty fast, by the way. So if you wanna level up quick, a really good way to do it is going for mini bosses and the like the hot zone spots. Because I'm getting like a full level per game. If you're new and you're kind of slowly moving through the map and you're not really killing a lot, you'll easily get half that XP, maybe less. So I'm actually leveling pretty quick. This class is not items. Yeah, I guess you could look at it that way, yeah. Why is the game zoomed in? Really? To me, I feel like it looks fine. Does slash FOV... People are spamming FOV 120. Does that zoom out your character? It actually might zoom out. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna go buy some meds real quick. Yeah, so the yellow zones are hot zones, yeah.
Welcome to you, Guild Hunter from afar. May the faint light of fate guide your path. I'm Kazaro from the Mitherheim. For now, I'm running a small business here at the camp, selling armor, accessories, and gear for self-defense. Since the Mistfall, coins from Ragnar and Sithborg aren't worth what they used to be. Only Gildenblood still holds true value nowadays. If we've got enough Gildenblood, we can trade. And together, we'll help this camp grow.
Yeah, so this guy's your main merchant. You can level him up through questing and stuff, or questing slash material, and then you can unlock like better shops and stuff. So for now, I'm just gonna buy some healing. And I'll store it, and then I'll divvy it out. This is probably gonna be my new main game for the foreseeable future. I did a stream yesterday about it. But yeah, I think I'm moving on from other extraction games. This is probably going to be my new main for a while. Like, the foreseeable future, I would say, is fair. Yeah, I really do like this game quite a lot, so I'm planning on it. Oh, contract. This is new. How does this work? Okay. So you have daily contracts that give you contract sigils. But activating a contract uses soul coins. What are contract sigils for? That's like the paid currency. So this stuff costs, oh my god, there's so Dude, oh my god, the Chinese games always have so many currencies. I can never keep up. What the hell do the contract currencies do? Oh god, I need a tutorial for the currency. I'm not really sure. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out, I guess. Refine star silver page. What is this? Select a tier. Different tiers consume different amounts of moonlight. Oh god, moonlight nectar. Alright. Okay. Each refinement yields star silver and slag. Once you accumulate a certain amount of slag, it can be exchanged for a specific amount of star silver. Any slag beyond the required amount will not go to waste. Oh, thank God they did cosmetic only. Oh my god, if they did all these currencies and there was like pay to win in here, it would actually kill the game. Oh my, I'm so glad they didn't go that route. Thank God. Okay.
The blacksmith named Drum has arrived at Windrest. I've returned the bell to him, but he claims to have received guidance from a new god. He says that voice will lead him to reunite with his sister. But the new god responding to his prayers is not one of the gods we know. Deep within his faith, I sense an unfamiliar guidance. Go, speak with him, Guild Hunter. We must find out who was answering his prayers.
I personally, I don't really mind cosmetic, like paid cosmetic stuff. That's not really something that bothers me. As long as there's no stats involved or any kind of pay to win whatsoever. Now, if the skins had stats on it, then that would be a different story, and we would be having a very different conversation right now. But yeah, I don't really mind when live service games have monetization with cosmetic stuff. Doesn't really bother me. Alright, we got another talent, which is nice. Oh, we got a new skill as well. Let's see. Breaker Shield Bash. Strikes the back of the shield with a fist to deal damage to targets with a wide frontal area, immediately applying Wither. Possess a block property while the shield is raised. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait, that's a great... Wait, is that great? No, that's a shield, right? Yeah, that's a shield. Alright, so I want to try it. So maybe I'll take off Spear Barrage. I kind of like the Javelin Thrust. I mean, I like them both, but I want to see what this feels like, so I'll swap it. Alright, and then we have a second skill. Allows 2 dodges while raising the shield during charge dash. Each dodge executed during this time increases charge level by 1. Yeah, I'm wondering if Momentum Shift is good. Or casting a Polearm and shield skill enhances shield dash of the next charge dash. Upon hitting the first enemy, it triggers an energy explosion, dealing damage. They both sound kind of good. I don't know. We'll just do counter impacts. I don't know which one's better or not. It's got to experiment. There's 800 in queue? That's crazy. Oh my god. How many players are there? I gotta check the Steam charts. Damn. We're pumping. Dude, there's 21,000 people on Mistfall Hunter right now. That's crazy. It's very good. Yeah, that's super good. I believe they did fix the jumping bug on Black Arrow, yeah. I think they did. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying the game quite a lot. So, I already knew I'd like the game though. No surprise. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked by this thing. I'm actually gonna like die to these mobs. What is going on? I'm getting destroyed. Yeah. That was crazy. It's getting like comboed. Okay, we're good. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure about the queue issues. I can't really say anything much about it because I didn't have any queue when I got in, but maybe I just got in like before the queue started. Oh yeah, I don't know what meta is or anything. Kind of early to set. You can buy healing pots from the merchant. And they're very cheap as well. You unlock that after like your first like 1 or 2 games. No, I have the base version that I got from the that creator contest like a month or 2 ago. I mean, I'm gonna guess that people are complaining about optimization. Either A, they don't have their NVIDIA updated, which specifically is for Mistfall Hunter, or B, they probably didn't disable ray tracing. Because the game hasn't been out for very long, so it's pretty safe to assume they literally did not even look at that stuff yet. At least one or the other, probably. Yeah, people probably don't realize that the ray tracing is, like, tanking their, you know, frames. I mean, the coins are only skins. There's no pay to win in this game or anything, so... Yeah, I'm a little surprised by the queue. That part does surprise me. Yeah, they definitely should have disabled ray tracing on launch. Not that I expect the developers to listen to me, but I did tell the developer, like I sent them a message a month ago and told them to disable ray tracing for launch, but I guess they didn't listen to me, so womp womp, I guess. I did tell them, so what are you gonna do? Is that a player right here? That might be the first player encounter. Either that or it's an AI, and we're still in the tutorial games, I'm not sure. Rogue is definitely strong, yeah. Yeah, I think you could really play whatever class you want. I don't think it matters too much. But yeah, if you're having problems with the optimization of the game, I would highly recommend turning off your ray tracing. Yeah, that 11 ping is pretty solid, yeah. Definitely can't complain about that. This is probably one of those tutorial bots. This is definitely not a real person. Yeah, again, early on in the game, they give you, like, bots to basically teach you how to play. So these aren't going to be any much of a challenge. Not for me. At least. I have no doubt some people will struggle against these things, but yeah, we're a little bit past the point of worrying about this.
Quit standing around and ring the
Yeah,
time.
I guess we're still in the tutorial games. No, you shouldn't be scared of losing your gear. That's like a integral part of the game, is basically accepting the gear is not yours. Yeah, playing on bad settings is always the PvP way anyway. True. Yeah, I don't know if the queue system's actually legit. Apparently, if you just spam it, it actually, like, works better. I don't know. I kind of want to get that thing that lets me dodge when I'm holding block. I feel like that mobility would be really nice. Kind of leaning towards swapping that talent. Spamming does work. Yeah, it sounds like that might actually be the play. Don't wait in the queue, just do it. We're playing the Withered Knight class. This is the new one that just released. Yeah, it sounds like the spamming and re-entering apparently works. Supposedly, so. Yeah, I definitely feel like having that dash would be really useful. I'm definitely kind of considering swapping that. I don't know where the body went. Am I blind? Oh, it's in the air. Okay. Yeah, it is a little bit weird. So I'm guessing there's some kind of like issue. There's probably some kind of bug with the queue system. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure that's not intended. I mean, I'm sure it's not. Well, I mean, if you're playing Merc, you definitely have a chance of beating me, because I don't know what I'm doing yet on this class, so. I mean, I'm a Withered Knight dude, so. Well, I believe that you can get talents that will let you proc the Wither skill from Polearm. At least I would think you could, but I haven't looked into it too much to confirm that. No, it's so early on. I think most people are in the tutorial. However, there is a player in my game, so we're finally in player lobbies. This green circle means somebody is currently trying to exit the map, and a computer could never do that. So we just now started to see players in our games. Now, he will probably be long gone, but I would totally fight him if I had the chance to. But yeah, we just now started seeing players about 2 hours later, because everybody's been in tutorial. Plus, not to mention, your first like game or so, it defaults to AI only. So yeah, it's gonna take you a few games. Hey Zach, we're playing Withered Knight. The Polearm is the brand new weapon. I mean, I'm having basically no performance problems. I think what is happening is people either are not updating their drivers, or people are not disabling ray tracing, and that's causing people to have problems. Yeah, people said some of the Steam reviews were like about optimization. Would highly recommend modifying those settings. Kind of torn on the dodging with the shield or not, whether I want to keep whatever. I'm kind of torn on which one I want. Haven't decided yet. There is not VoIP yet, but the developers said that they are considering it in the future. It just wasn't ready for, you know, it wasn't ready for this season. You know what? I do kind of like... Dude, that like, spam move is kind of strong. So every time I use a skill, I get access to the follow-up right-click. And I can kind of chain stun that. That's kind of nice. If you're stuck in the queue, apparently, if you just spam spacebar and just keep trying to enter, it works. That's what I've been told. Midnight Walkers was basically dead on arrival. They never had a chance. Spamming spacebar is troll. Is that true? Is that troll? I'm really not sure. It might be troll. I'm not trying to like mislead you. I really just don't know. He's got to get away from his little icy.
Hey, don't say I didn't warn you. The Gilded Mist is coming.
Oh, I gotta leave. All right, we'll kill this and get out of here. We need to head to the exits. It's not troll. I haven't tested it for myself, so I can't really say one way or the other, but I'm not gonna try to test it because, well, obvious reasons. I don't want to get stuck in a queue. I will say, I did look at the Steam review like very briefly. It is a little bit ridiculous that I saw one review say the combat was bad and they had literally like 50, or not, they had like 30 minutes played. I don't see how you could possibly judge this game's combat based on a whopping 30 minutes of gameplay. Like, that's not even like doable. That's pretty ridiculous. It's poorly coded. They didn't disable enter server button before the agreement, so spam space works. Well, that's interesting.
Follow those butterflies.
I'm surprised there's a queue system at all. Average game review? Yeah, you mean the 20 minutes on the game and they give like an extensive review like they know what they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll have to leave my own positive review after this game to counteract that nonsense. I'll add my little, even though it doesn't mean much, I'll add my comment anyway.
Final warning. If you want to live, find an extraction point.
Well, the performance is most likely either A, they didn't download the newest NVIDIA drivers because they specifically help Mistfall Hunter, or B, they didn't disable ray tracing, one or the other. Although the ray tracing, the game should default that off anyway, so that's on the developers. There's no reason that should be on. But I mean, you see from stream here, I've been playing for like an hour or two, with no issue at all. Like, I mean, you saw that last game. I had like no issues, so I don't know. I'm not really noticing anything. You came from Steam reviews, concluded they were dumb, and clicked on a random streamer and found me. And I'm the most interesting. Well, thanks. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad I can be at least somewhat entertaining for you. Yeah, you have to keep in mind there's a lot of streamers that are getting paid to stream, like the bigger streamers, not me, of course, that have probably never played this game in their life, so they're not really going to know what they're doing. I just have the advantage of having played this game for, like, on and off for 2 years, so I have a lot of, like, game knowledge that they might not have. Probably why I looked at that, like, Steam comment and just kind of rolled my eyes. Well, there was definitely a player in my last game because someone took a bell, so I know someone had to be in there. Ooh, parry Rainbow Piercer. Oh, wait, can we parry with our shield now? Ooh, that sounds fun. Where's that? Okay, well, we have the parry for the sword. Rainbow Piercer. Raise your shield and charge forward, followed by a violent thrust. You can hold the skill to prolong forward charge, during which turning capacity is significantly reduced. Possess a block property while shield is raised. That just reduces your damage taken. So if you have Bulwark, Bulwark is an affix. We haven't gotten to that point yet. I'll show it when we get there. Bulwark would reduce that damage you take. Successful hits charge your weapon with Judgment Energy. Okay. Well, that sounds cool. Maybe I should try that. Well, maybe we'll take away Javelin Thrust since we've been using it for a while. We'll just try the two new skills. So we'll try Rainbow Piercer for mobility, and then we'll do this one for the close. It's fine. Try it. Recommend for a new rogue? I actually have rogue guides. I have like full in-depth rogue guides that I can link you right now that would answer your question better than I ever could here on stream. Because rogue is basically the same as the last beta. So I have like full like rogue like everything guides, so here, I'll link that for you. Here you go. Yeah, there's 2 rogue videos on my channel. That's one of them, and then the other one is, so the one I linked is for dual swords, the other one is going to be daggers. So hopefully that helps.
This place feels familiar. Warm, like I'm back in my homeland. Like I remember what it was like. But I've been praying for so long that I don't remember how long it's been. Then one night, I received a divine revelation in my dreams.
There is a fix to change your server. Yeah, if you have a friend on a different server, one of you can change your region through Steam. That is actually a thing. It's not something that's been like endorsed by the devs, but it is 100% something you can do. Let me see if I can find the instructions. I don't know where the instructions are, but I know that it's a thing you can do. I think there might be a Reddit post. Go to Mistfall Hunter's Reddit and look up that issue. I think over the last couple days, someone posted about it. I don't know where it is, so I can't link it.
I cannot say. But that voice, like the sound of the bell of return, remained lingering in my mind. Do you also have unfinished wishes? Its favor does not simply befall anyone. The avatar of Hollowgrove only blesses those who are devout and possesses the bell of return. He guides souls, both living and dead, to cross paths in a new fate.
Oh, I'm very excited, Chris. No, Dark and Darker sponsoring Peanut definitely doesn't hurt Mistfall. If anything, it helps Mistfall, because it puts more eyes on the extraction genre. The more people we can get, you know, just people on this genre as a whole, the better.
That guy keeps muttering to himself. I swear I'm going to lose it.
I mean,
if
I
he
like
keeps
it,
up.
Billy, for what it's worth.
He says some god is calling him, and that he wants to go to Hallowgrove for further guidance. If you ask me, he sounds cursed.
Peanut's
Doesn't
apparently
believe in any
playing
of
this
that
game
nonsense.
tomorrow.
If someone's really playing tricks and pretending to be a god, they're definitely using bell sounds to lure him over. Perfect plan. Go on, shiny guild hunter. See what's happening in Hallowgrove. Help that poor guy snap out of it.
Talk to Twig? Who is Twig? Oh, this guy.
Hello there, Guild Hunter. Are we off on a new adventure?
Scavenger Squad. You can dispatch a scavenger squad to designated areas to scavenge for loot or treasures. You can choose a high-risk strategy with higher yield, but doing so requires paying additional materials. Scavenger squad takes a few hours. Once finished, you get loot. Let's see. So we can do this. It's free, and it just gives us mats. Oh, and it also gives... Oh, so this is the way that you can earn... you can do this to earn gear bags. That will give you a full gear set of the rarity. So it looks like this will give me a full green gear set for free. And I can do this, I guess, every 2 hours, it looks like. Might as well. Mistfall Hunter official. Oh, I'm guessing you're the dev. Hey, Mistfall Hunter team here. Thanks for taking the game into the Gildamus. No problem. I'm glad to be playing it. I mean, I've enjoyed it so far. Hey, Mistfall, while I have you here, actually, if you don't mind, I messaged Bella earlier. She said that I was supposed to get game codes or some kind of codes to give away for streams. This was like last night or early this morning. If you have the power to message them or help me get those, that would be appreciated. So, thanks in advance if you can. Alright, appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I'll be back in one moment, and then we'll get into the next game. Also, if the dev is able to get me game codes, I'll give out some tonight before I get off stream. Games like this require friends. No, you don't need friends to play this game. I don't have any friends. I play this game solo all the time. This game is absolutely playable solo. You definitely don't need friends to play this. The only exception, the only thing that I will say is the second here. I'll show you instead. So this map here. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Right here, the Brander Guard that I don't have unlocked yet. Thank you, Solid PH, for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. This map, the second one, is locked behind trios for now because they said it wasn't ready for solos yet. Like, they didn't have it balanced because they have very specific balance that's different from trios. The worry is they didn't really clarify if it would be like a permanent thing or not. So what I'm hoping is that there are enough players that the devs feel confident to add, like, when it's ready, which should be hopefully within the next like week or two. I don't know the exact timeline. Maybe longer. Whenever this is ready for solo play, my hope is that it's a permanent thing because we have enough players to support it. But yeah, as long as that gets fixed, updated, this game is very playable solo. I actually think it's really fun solo, honestly. So, just my own 2 cents. So if you type !drops, you'll see a link to the drop information, if that helps. It says I have a notification. Oh, this is gonna make me mad. Why do I have a notification? Oh my god. I hate when games like have like a thing and then I can't get rid of it. I don't know why it's showing up. What do I have? What do I have here that's causing that? I don't know, but it's very annoying. I'm not sure. Whatever, I guess. Oh well. I guess we'll just deal with it. Oh well. Whatever. It's not a big deal. But... No, not drop. Drops with an S. Drops. Yeah, you're not clicking the right thing. Oh, we're not ready for her yet. Okay, we'll just go to the next game. That's fine. Oh, do we have another talent? Not yet. I'll just keep this talent for now since I just changed my skills too. We'll just leave it. It's fine. So there's not duos yet. The developer said that if we get enough players, they'll add duos. So basically just hoping that the game is popular enough that we can have duo play. I hope so. Hey Raph, it looks like they optimize the assets. Is performance good? So there has been some complaints about optimization, but I think either A, people are not downloading the NVIDIA drivers, or B, they're not disabling ray tracing, because I've been playing for the last hour plus with virtually no issues. So I don't really know, like, I don't really know the details on that yet. I'm not saying that people are lying. I'm sure they're having problems, but I think those two things are probably, I'm sure that has to be part of it. So. Oh, I forgot to bring more heals. That kind of sucks. I've been taking a lot of hits from mobs because I'm learning. I should have brought more. Oh well. Is what it is. Just don't get hit, I guess. Oh, wait. The shops. I haven't even showed you guys the shops yet. Wait. Hold up. This is a perfect opportunity to show this mechanic to you. Yeah, so in-game, there are merchants that you can buy items, and that includes medical supplies. Stream quality looks great. Well, that's good. Yeah, I feel like I'm, like, running pretty well. I will say this class is definitely satisfying. For sure. Because it feels kind of satisfying to me. Can I hold Q, by the way? Ooh, I can hold Q. Okay. I should change that to my E. It's a little easier to hold E than Q on the keyboard. I should definitely change it. Yeah, so let me show you the merchant. It's pretty close. So you can collect, like, treasures, and then vendor it all, and then buy items that you want. Trying to play with a friend or on Xbox for some reason, or you're EU, they're in Florida, he's NA, you're having problems. So it's a region thing. I believe there's a way to change the region, but I'm not 100% sure how to do it. I don't have, like, a tutorial on that. Yeah, so I'm gonna vendor all this stuff. And then I'm just gonna purchase, like, all healing. So. That now I'm set for the game now. I don't have to worry about that since I did forget it. No, there is no pay to win. There is a lot of, like, currency shit, but it's all cosmetic, so I don't really mind too much. Are you sure there's not a way to change your region on Xbox? Oh, I forgot the red, you can't block it. How long was my queue? Oh, so apparently you can spam the Q button and get in. That's what I was told. I didn't have a queue. I got in right away. But apparently if you spam it, it'll actually, like, start working. Supposedly. That's what I was told, at least. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed here. You've seen that you can change it. For some reason he was getting NA only, but you're getting EU and SA only. Yeah, unfortunately I honestly don't have an answer for you. I wish I did, but I really don't. I know there's a way to change it on PC. But as far as console goes, I truly have no idea. If I find a way, though, or someone relays it, I'll definitely, like, let you know, but yeah, I really am not sure. Are you going faster holding your Q than running? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Speed-wise. It seems like it's a little bit faster, maybe. Oh, it uses energy. Okay, so if you hold that ability, you'll run yourself out of energy completely. I didn't realize that till just now. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, that's a huge energy cost. That's like, it's really massive.
The Mistfall red shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
I will tell you initial thoughts. I like the other skill more. Just being honest, like I think the skill where you throw the javelin. Seems to be better than the this like little thing, because it uses a lot of energy. That energy cost seems pretty severe. So I'm not sure if that's worth it or not. I'm planning to make a guide for this class. If I can hit level 12 tonight, I will make a guide as soon as possible. Depending on how long it takes me to get max. But yeah, based on just initial thoughts, I definitely feel like that energy cost is really severe. There might be a talent that makes it better. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm sure there probably is. How do you see the ground loot? Is it too high? I don't know what you mean by ground loot. Most of the loot I pick up is from the chests in the golden areas. I'm not really sure about ground loot specifically. Yeah, this guy shields enemies. It's kind of like the goblin. It's kind of like the mage in Dad. The, I don't know. You know, I don't know what the mage is called, but kind of like that thing. I think it's just mage. Hey, I'm in full green. Oh, no, I'm not full green. I'm almost full green. What's the headpiece?
Junk over here.
How often do you get PvP'd? Well, in the beginning, it's very low. In the beginning, they put you in tutorial games and also like AI type game, or not AI, like bot type games. However, once you get going, it's very heavy PvP. Like, to give you an idea, when you get to like chaos mode, and you're also like to the point where you played a lot of games, you almost can't go a single game without PvPing. But right now, it's pretty early on. There's a lot of people still going through tutorial. Our lobbies are like pretty low PvP. So the answer is very PvP heavy, but not yet. Because we were like early on. Which honestly isn't a bad thing, because it gives me a chance to get accustomed to the game. Oh, and you. Oh, wait, is that our... No, that might be a bot, actually. There's two people. I don't think they're both bots. Maybe, okay, they might not be bots. We might be out of the bot lobbies. No, I feel like that's a bot. Yeah, this is probably a bot. It looks like we're not completely out of them yet. Yeah, the bots are basically here to get people accustomed to the combat before they get, like, PvP fights. Yeah, I've played this game for so long that bots do not give me any challenge whatsoever. But if you've never played the game before and you're fighting bots, you actually might have some trouble. But I've played this game for hundreds of hours at this point, so they're not gonna give me much like problem. But again, yeah, the bots will go away once you get into the later lobbies and like you're out of the tutorial stuff. So, hey, thank you, it's for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Bot wiped you out? Yeah, if you're brand new, the bots like actually might kill you. But yeah, again, I have a lot of experience. It's not. Although there is a real player up here somewhere. You know it is because the you see that like big green orb on the minimap? That means that there is a player trying to escape. So I am gonna go over here and see if we can encounter our first PvP fights. Thank you, NChem, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. This is a player for sure. All right, GG. That was our first real opponent. Yeah, you could very clearly tell that was a real player. Rip that guy? Yeah. 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 GG. No. You can tell by the way he was playing, bots cannot activate the escape. So that literally could not, that can't be a bot. It can't be, because bots never use the trees. You can also tell by his name that he didn't have like a bot-like name, and the way he played, you can just tell. Just trust me. That 100% was our first real player. I promise. Yeah, bots can use horn heals, but I promise you that guy was not a bot. Promise. Head to Twitch, watch your favorite streamers, and rack up watch time to earn emotes. I'm gonna make you buy this game? Dang. The influence is crazy. That's great. Hey, we got our combat bags. Use these to automatically equip a free preset loadout which cannot be modified. So it looks like if I were to die, I have 3 Novice combat bags that I could use to re-kit myself instantly, which is pretty nice. Does the game have enough content for 200 to 300 hours? I mean, it depends on if you like PvP. I could play this game for 1,000 hours because I think the PvP in this game is extremely fun. But that's gonna be up to person to person. Not every. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to sit here and like lie to you. You know, the amount of content in the season is gonna be very dependent on. It really is how much you like PvP. Like there is a lot to do. Like you have your entire camp system, you upgrade it, and you have the main quest line, and you have other stuff. So it's not like you have nothing. But you know, as far as like getting hundreds of hours in the game, at a certain point you're gonna reach like a wall, and you're gonna be like, okay, well, what do I do next? And for me, the answer is I want to PvP and get better at the game. That's why I play such a big variety on my channel. Between YouTube and streaming. I play basically every class in the game because I think having more variety is like part of like the fun, you know? Some people, like some streamers will only play one class. I will play every class, except for Black Arrow. I'm not a big fan of Ranger classes, but
hey,
that's just preference.
Over here, take a look. I've definitely got something that'll catch your eye. Divine weapons, magic keys. Ho, Pip's got it all.
Hi, Lemon Devil. Welcome. Oh, we have our auction house now. That's nice. Okay. So, auction. I'll show you some systems, by the way. So, for example, let's say I wanted to sell this sword. I click it. It tells you the market trend prices. And then you just kind of set a price you want to sell it for. And then you list it. And then, I mean, same as any other market, it would just, you know, you would just get money for it, and then, well, someone has to buy it, but after someone buys it, you'll get money for it and go. You do get more slots as well as you upgrade your camp. Yeah, you can upgrade this to higher than 6. 6 is like super low. I don't know what, they did make it more than playtest, but I don't know what the number is. So.
Welcome, a potential customer. I've seen quite a lot of guild hunters, and of all of them, you are the best.
What other games have I
prospect.
mained?
However,
I have
your
spent
hands are
4,000
so
hours
empty.
playing Dark and
You
Darker,
look like you could use a
and I've
little
spent
help.
probably 600 playing
Maybe I
Dungeonborn
can
before
do
it
you a
died,
favor.
and then I probably have another 500 to
gift for you.
1,000 in like miscellaneous
if you
extractors that are all like
Give me a
dead now.
little time to sort some things out, and I will have more surprises for you tomorrow.
Yeah, most of my time has been in extractors. Oh, that's nice. So once you get that quest from Pip, you're gonna have, where's it at? You're gonna have a pouch that is bigger. Friendly reminder, these pouches are not buyable with real money. So unlike Escape from Tarkov, for example, there is no advantage that you can get by paying real money for storage. You get it from quests. So, FYI, if you were wondering. I think I have another talent from Dew as well. How much time in Stardew? I have like probably 50 hours in Stardew Valley. I like that game, it's fun. Kind of casual, but it's fun. Is it balanced for PvP? I would say so, yeah. Almost buying it, you don't know yet? Well, I'm not sponsored for this stream, so I will tell you that I think you should do whatever you want. I'm not here to convince you to play the game or not. I'm just here to play a game that I like to play. So, although if the devs want to sponsor me, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, you're welcome to. I'll be here. All right, what do we got? Events. Oh, okay. This is like, so this is the same as what I sent you, the URL link. If you type the ! drops, that's where this info is coming from. I guess I'll have to get the drops myself as well. I don't get my own drops, so I'll have to watch someone else to get them. I always felt like you should get your own drops, but whatever. That's true, Game Pass would do it, yeah. A limited time gift for guild hunters. Mistfall Hunter and Gear Up have teamed to bring all players special benefit. 5 days of Gear Up? I don't know what that is. I guess that's some kind of sponsor. I'm not worried about it. I'm running fine. Alright, third talent. I think I'm gonna grab this Brute Force. Enhances explosion triggered by counter impact, knocking back other players near the target and applying slow to all enemies within the area. That sounds good. I feel like that sounds good. I want to check what other stuff I have that I don't have unlocked yet. This is all great sword. I'm not worried about that. When wielding a polearm and shield, you can equip one additional skill, but the great sword has one less skill slot. Ooh, 3 skill polearm? That sounds pretty good to me. Increased skill cooldown, that could be good. Yeah, 3 skills sounds crazy. Ooh, that sounds really good. Like, that sounds incredibly strong. So I could have, like, Javelin, Shield Breaker, and maybe, like, Spear Barrage, or... That sounds great, man. I kind of want to take that. That sounds really good. Polearm and Shield Javelin Thrust Enhancement. What is Javelin Thrust? That's the... Which one is that? Oh, the Spear Forward. So what can I get with the Javelin Thrust that'll make it better? What do we got? Sweeping strike of Javelin Thrust is replaced with a heavy kick that knocks back the enemy a significant distance. Why would I want to knock someone back if I'm a melee class? I don't really know. Maybe I'm like low and I want to heal, maybe? Enemies knocked back by the heavy kick are stunned if they collide with the wall. Well, I guess if you play around a wall and you knock someone into that, that could be pretty good. Maybe that's something that would be good in trios to kind of like knock someone away from their team. Maybe. Just some ideas here. What else do we have? Rainbow Piercer Enhancement. Is Rainbow Piercer the one that uses 1,000,000 energy? Yeah, that's the one that uses like your entire energy bar. What do we got for that one? Radiant Retribution's displacement distance is increased. The final strike of Radiant can execute enemies affected by Wither. Ooh. Wither execution. That's good. We don't... Oh, wait, that's Great Sword. Never mind. Never mind. I lied. I'm dumb. Hitting an enemy with Rainbow Piercer grants super armor. Super armor is always good, so that would be strong. Rainbow Piercer can continuously push small enemies. The push enemies cannot break away, though the energy cost is increased. Okay. Maybe that's good. Just a lot of energy consumption. Yeah, maybe I'll have to give that a try at some point. I'm looking for a skill for Polearm that allows me to activate Wither. I'm not sure if you have to swap to the Greatsword or if you can activate it with the Polearm. That's what I haven't quite figured out yet. So executing, it lets you detonate someone that has the Wither effect and it does a bunch of damage. But as of now, I haven't really noticed anything that allows me to activate... Oh, wait a minute. Shield, this one does. Wait. I should go the left side. So the right side gives me the explosions. The left side allows me to execute with shield wall slam. Dodging forward while raising the shield during charge grants super armor, increasing dashing distance, deals damage, while also executing enemies affected by Wither. That sounds pretty good. We could give that a try. Because I don't have any execution yet, so I feel like that's really vital early. Alright, I'm good. Let's do that. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about earlier. So Branderguard right now is trio. So I'm hoping that this gets added for solos very soon. That's like my one and only gripe on this game is this. Because I play solos. Yes, your first couple games are going to be bought. Yeah, I did just fight my first real player, like, my last game. Change region in the bottom left corner. I did not see that. I'll take your word for it, though. I didn't notice it. You're downloading now. You're gonna be Seer. Yeah, I think Seer is definitely good for support, I believe. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we're gonna start seeing real players in our matches, not just bots. The training wheels are slowly being taken off, so to speak. Okay, so I can dodge now when I'm doing that block. That's I feel like that's pretty useful. And then I can also execute the Wither affected enemies. Does my left click apply Wither, right? It's like the 3 basic hits. Each hit charges your weapon. When fully charged, you enter Judgment. Judgment, after landing 3 hits with light attack, the Withered Knight infuses weapon, applying Wither. So now I will be able to activate that Wither, which I was not able to do before. I'll show you on an enemy, like, whatever. Hey, Axiom. Welcome, welcome. Visual warehouse, so warehouse saying there's something new. Yeah, I think it's the cosmetic. I'm noticing the same bug as well. Yeah, it was making me mad earlier. I noticed that, yeah. Yeah, Protheus, we got the Polearm now, which is pretty cool so far. I'm liking it. I'm glad I decided to play this over Merc just because it's new content. I definitely gotta play my Merc at some point though, because I do love that class. Yeah, you're not crazy. I noticed like similar. Oh, now we can test. Wait, we can test it, right? Okay, so holding the right-click charge now activates that Wither explosion, and I can also do the dodge. I can do the dodge as well, which might be good against range classes. I am a little worried that it uses a lot of energy, though. That could be a problem. Lurk? Hey, Valhalla. I'm fine with lurkers, man. That's no problem. Not everybody wants to sit there and type in chat all the time. I get it. I'm the same way. Finger drops on Twitch, you link, but you can't get the rewards. I, unfortunately, do not know how to do it. I wish I could help you. I really don't know. How's it feel so far? I mean, it feels strong so far. I fought Seer earlier, and he got kind of dumpstered. It was pretty dire for him. Oh, huge. Whoa, ciphers are back? I didn't know ciphers were back. I'm dumb. I kind of forgot. Oh, I never activated my bounty. I have a code the devs gave me that I can input that I think will I think it'll make it so if you kill me, you'll get like a cipher or something. I gotta activate that. If you happen to come across me and you kill me, you'll get a reward. Some kind of bounty like thing. Wait, I gotta figure out if the Wither effect will activate if I just tap right click. Yeah, because that's a pretty big difference. Dodging forward while raising the shield grants charged armor, super armor, increased dash and deal damage, and also executes enemies affected. It sounds like you have to dodge to do the Wither effect, which might be kind of annoying. I'm not sure. Find the statue for the quest. Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. I bet a lot of people don't know it exists. I'll have to show that off. I think the Wither did activate, didn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Wither activated from that. Wait, let's test it again. Yes, it did. Okay, so you don't have to do the dash attack. You can just do the right click and it'll activate it. You're coming for me? Well, it's not activated yet, so it's not gonna work. I mean, honestly, that's like pretty good. So basically, I can use my Q and my E, instantly press right click and activate that Wither. That's pretty damn strong. Like I'm liking that a lot. You got PvP'd? Did you die? Were you on the receiving end, unfortunately? all I will say is I would highly recommend to not be discouraged. If you're brand new, even if you're not brand new, you're gonna die a lot. Like, that's just how you learn, you know? I wouldn't worry too much about the deaths. Because eventually the combat's gonna click and you're gonna, like, get way better, you know? Spear more than two-handed sword? I won't say better, just because I'm using the polearm because it's new. I haven't really done much with the great sword, so I'm not sure how good it is or not. It feels good, though, for what it's worth. So these little exclamation marks, by the way, are in-game quests. So I can go over here and have a chance for, like, really good rewards. So we'll do that. Do a little fetch quest. Hotfix incoming. Oh, like, actually hotfix? Or are you just getting around? Yeah, this feels pretty good so far, for sure. Look at all that damage I do, too. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's so strong. Damn. Good class. See, the class is starting to come together a little bit. I only have 3 out of 8 talents, but it's coming. It's all kind of clicking a little bit more than it was 2 hours ago. Devs already announced some problems, saying a hotfix is incoming. Okay, well that's good then. I feel like people have unrealistic expectations of, like, games being absolutely perfect on release. I feel like launch bugs and stuff are always kind of expected. Combat bag, however many you have access to, because you have a finite number of them, so it depends. Yeah, the spear feels really good to me. Yeah, 100%. It feels pretty solid. Hey, volleyball. Yeah, I'm finally back. I know I've been kind of MIA because I've kind of been taking a break from Dark and Darker, but I am happy to be back here streaming this game for you guys. Hoping to be here for the long term, of course. You didn't like how melee and combat felt during beta? Well, I would have to ask why you didn't like it, because to me, I feel like it feels pretty good. So I would have to know the reason that you didn't like it to answer that question. Like, what specifically did you not like that made it feel, like, bad to you? Because I think the last betas, like the one for a month ago, I think the combat was, like, fine. There might have been some imbalances, but a lot of the stuff has been patched out. So it depends on what you're referring to. Like, if you're saying that the crows are too broken for, like, rogue, I would agree with you from last test, but apparently they've been nerfed, so, you know, it's just depends. Isn't it $30? No, I mean, it's 25, but it's actually 22. Because it's on sale for the first, like, 2 weeks. So no, it's not 30. I think 22 is very reasonable for this game. I really do. But I'm also like I'm like a super fan of this game, I guess you could call me. Because I've been following the game for 2 years. So, Maybe my opinion is biased, but I really do like this game a lot. PvE is too easy. Well, please keep in mind that I have hundreds of hours in this game, and you're watching me clear PvE with a lot of experience under my belt. I would encourage you to try the game for yourself, or watch a streamer who has never played the game in their life, and they are probably going to struggle with PvE more than I am struggling. Some, like, these guys are pretty easy, but, like, some of the, like, mini-bosses and bosses are a lot harder that people are definitely going to struggle on. I actually almost died earlier, to some of the mini-boss guys. I got to, like, a third health. Drops, type !drops, and, there's a website that will link all of the, drop rewards. It's kind of like Dark and Darker mobs, but I would say this game is more tailored to PvP, not PvE. So you know how in Dark and Darker and High Roller, like, mobs can really screw over PvP fights to the point where it gets, like, almost burdensome? Where, like, the mob will, like, never de-aggro and it'll just chase you forever. This game seems to be more of, like... I would almost call it PvP first. The mobs are almost designed to, like, be balanced around the PvP, if that makes sense. You're lagging a lot. Lemon Devil, have you turned off ray tracing and updated your NVIDIA drivers? By the way, someone else is in my game for sure, because this has been looted. Bots don't loot, so we're in player lobbies now. I just don't know where they are. I have no clue where he is. Feel less floaty? I don't really know how to answer that. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like the combat feels smooth to me personally. I don't really have, like, any complaints. Oh, wait. You want to go PvP? Let's go see if we can catch this guy leaving. Here, I'll show you some PvP if we can get there in time. I'll try. No promises though. He might be gone too quick. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna jump that. It might take me too long. Yeah, it might. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna try my best. I'll try. I've been wanting to get some PvP practice in with this class, so. Plus, if he's leaving, I assume he probably has, like, an inventory that's full, so. Ah, he's gone. Womp womp. Oh, he gets away this time. I tried. Oh well, it's fine. How does this game compare to Dark and Darker? Combat-wise, it is extremely different. It's not even, like, remotely the same game. It's only the same in terms of being an extraction game. Oh, there's a player nearby. I hear a player, right? Bot or not? No, that's not a bot. That's a real player. You can tell. It's 100% real. Yeah. Ooh. That's super good. Wait, that damage. Oh my god. That was crazy. GG. Oh man, full green too. Bro's been farming.
This is no place to linger.
Damn, that was sick. GG. That's our like first real fight of the day, honestly. Yeah, that's super cool. I want to keep this gear. I'm full inventory. That's tragic. I don't have any space. Well. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Too much loot. Oh well. Let's get out of here. Dude, that spear throw to get up the ladder was crazy. What a play. Dang. Yeah. I threw the spear and it like brought me up to the ladder. Wear the green helmet. Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart and handsome. I didn't think about that. Thanks. I really gotta go after this though. I'm like 4 minutes. I'll get one extra greed loot and we'll get out of here. Grab the ring. Backpack upgrades for your character? I don't believe so. There is warehouse upgrades though. Yeah, I mean, there's so much loot because I looted for the entire game's duration and then killed someone who's also been looting for the entire game, so. One more I learned I can't take everything. Yeah, they call me Greed Box for a reason. I am pretty greedy.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
I'm not sure how useful that that right click you know, movement was during that fight. I wonder if it would have been better if I had the other skill tree. Looks like a For Honor extraction. Maybe a little less For Honor-y though, because For Honor doesn't it have like directional input? Kind of feels more Soulsy to me. That was a sick fight though. I was because I want to make a beginner guide for Withered Knight when I get to max. That'll be a good like intro fight, I think. For sure. I actually can't believe how many people are here watching stream. Kind of crazy. I haven't had this many viewers in a very I haven't had this many viewers since like Dungeonborn. Except for maybe like one day on Dark and Darker maybe. So I'm glad people are liking the content. Appreciate you being here and all that. Hey, thank you, Guru, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Place for good content. Well, that's what I try for, at least. I might not be, like, the best player in the game, but I try to be, you know, good as I can be, at least. What is this? Fate chart? The fate chart observes the course of the world, slowly unfurls. Repeatable, successfully extract with 5,000 Gilded Blood. Successfully extracts, kill 3 elites. What the heck? Is this like a currency or something? I don't know what this is. Oh, wait. This is, okay, this is brand new. Wait, okay. So if you were part of the playtest, you might remember the leaderboards. So the leaderboards, the kill leaderboards specifically, have been replaced with this. So there's ranking now based on how you do in each game. And if you die, you lose rank. And then the higher rank you go, you unlock rewards. Here, let's see if I can... Oh, yeah, here we go. So it goes all the way up to Zenith. So it's kind of like a Dark and Darker grind, if you want to look at it that way. No, this is not a battle pass. This is more specifically... This is best described as what is in Dark and Darker if you ever played that game, for sure. It's like the demigod grind, basically. The mall? Oh, yeah. This is the, all the cosmetic stuff. Okay. Who we gotta talk to? Oh, do I have a new perk? That'd be nice. I'm gonna be real with you. Any, like, negative reviews this early on, I don't know. I feel like I've been playing for hours with almost no problem. The only reasonable thing that I'm sure people are upset about is the queue thing being bugged, which apparently the devs are working on a hotfix, I think, to fix it. So it'll be fixed pretty soon. I would highly recommend, if you're having problems with the game running poorly, like optimization-wise, please go to your settings. Go to your video settings and disable ray tracing. Turn it off. And also make sure you go to the NVIDIA drivers and update it, because it just updated yesterday, specifically for Mistfall Hunter. So if you have not done those things, just know that is like that's why you might be having problems. Yeah, so there was a dev message earlier about OCE. They said as long as the game is popular enough and they have enough players to support OCE, that they'll do it. Yeah, I mean, realistically, expecting the game to run completely flawlessly on launch day just wasn't ever gonna happen. Did I get a new talent while I was yapping? I did. Ooh, what do I want? Oh, I already have the Polearm core. Damn, I don't know which one I want. I don't know if I prefer the right side, since it triggers that explosion for more damage. But I get more damage from the Wither explosion anyway. This one knocks back units, but I don't know if knocking back is even good for me. Because I'm a melee class, why would I want to knock people back? And then this shield thing might be good for, like, trying to hit and attack range classes. I kind of want to keep it. So what would I use instead? What am I using right now? Breakthrough... Oh, I'm sorry. Javelin Thrust, Breaker, Shield Bash? Wait, I know what we should grab. When wielding a polearm, you can have an additional skill. That's gotta be, like, best. So now we can also add Spear Barrage. Now we have 3 skills and not 2. That seems really good. Why not? Yeah, I like that. Oh, this is how you spend the Destiny stuff, huh? Okay. Talk to Sigrid? Where is Sigrid? Yeah, I wonder how far the knockback is. I just know as a solo, I don't think I'd ever want to knock someone back away from me.
There's not much I can do right now, but I still remember the craft of forging.
President said the same thing. Wait, the knockback? He like copied what I said, or not copied, but he had the same opinion. That's
when
funny.
You're done with your tasks.
Yeah, me and Kasu, maybe we think alike.
With a few unresolved matters, if you're not too tired, that is.
Oh, we can forge items now. Oh, thank God they reduced it. Guys, you don't understand. During the playtest, so when you upgrade the merchant, these timers are going to go down. During the playtest, crafting a blue was 12 hours. It was so bad. Yeah. So when you upgrade, hey, this is going to get a lot quicker. I'm assuming like down to like less than an hour or something. I was so, yeah, that's a little bit better than the 12 or 24 hours it used to be. Oh, you can do gems now too. That's new. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have to level him up to unlock that. Yeah, it was like 12 hours. Yeah, it was really silly.
The brewing ingredients are all set.
Yeah, thank God the devs listened, because I was super scared people are gonna look at a 12-hour crafting timer or 24 and just quit the game.
Always ready to brew fine drinks for you. Please have a taste.
Oh, about the 3 abilities? Yeah. That makes sense too. Yeah, taking 3 abilities, I can't imagine why you would not do that. Victory wine comes in 4 varieties. Did I? Okay, we're good. Mortal Tonic, Hero's Ale, Warblood, God's Brew. So this is a really big part of the game. I'll kind of explain this myself because I'm like already aware of all this. So basically there's 4 different tonics. And each tonic will give you affixes. So every piece of gear has an affix. So let's use this as an example. Notice how the block damage reduction increases every level. It goes from 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. They buff Bulwark. Wait, that's crazy. They buffed my Merc. Bulwark used to be 6 levels, 5% each, I believe. At least I think it was. I'm like, I don't know if I'm tripping. So basically, affixes give you stats, and then when you reach a certain critical thresh point, it gives you a special, like, unique effect. So for example, if you get Bulwark to level 5, it gives you 100% block resistance, so if you get hit by an enemy, you take no damage, and it reduces block energy cost. Or you take Stoic, for example, and if you get below 50% health, or 30% health, it actually heals you by 15% if you have level 5. So this whole Victory Wine stat is a really big part of the game. But, you know, for the time being, I'm not going to talk about it too much because we're not really there yet. This isn't really something you're going to be worrying about until you're in, like, full blue or full purple. This is more of like a later game thing. So for now, I'm just gonna grab like whatever. You can't join your friend, do I know why? Might be a regional problem, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it's time to go into the next game. Yeah, we're good. Can I upgrade yet, by the way? Yeah, I don't think I have upgrading yet available. I think I have to do more quests. Wait, Path of Glory? Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have that enabled yet. I must have just got it. Yeah, so Path of Glory is the seasonal ranking. It looks like we can finally start leveling that up. No. Where do you get drops? If you've already linked your account, I think you might get it from your mailbox from Sokja here, but I'm not 100% sure. Trying Sorcerer, watching my YouTube video. Thanks. a lot for that. No problem. Glad that the content's... Glad that's helping you out. Well, I mean, I'm going night because it's the new content, and I want to make a beginner video, and it just makes sense for my first video to be Withered Night, because it's the new stuff. From a creator point of view, playing new stuff is gonna just gather more eyes, so it just makes sense. Wait. Am I tripping? Isn't that the dark and darker sound? You hear that? You know how when you like first join a match you hear, I swear that's the dark and darker sound. It sure sounds like it. Am I tripping? I swear it was.
Good luck.
Thinking about buying the game, is it worth it? I mean, I'm enjoying it for what it's worth. That makes you feel any better. Should have just used my ability. Oh right, I have 3 abilities now. Oh, it is the same? I thought so. That's kind of funny. Wow, I'm getting wrecked. Getting bullied by PvE. I have dad PTSD sounds. Oh, it was just funny. It's just, I don't know. You think you're gonna hit this with 25 on PSM? I think it's worth it, man. I know I'm kind of biased because it's like probably my favorite game right now, but I think it's well worth, you know, $25. I don't think live service games usually have physical copies, do they? I don't think. Usually physical games is more of a single player thing, right? I think. Wasn't wrong. I could be wrong. I didn't think it was, though. Oh my god, I'm like messing up so bad somehow. Okay. Well, I guess when I said moms were too easy, I was not considering these, apparently. Actually did give me some trouble. It's gonna take me a little bit to getting used to having 3 skills, but I know it's good in the long run. How about for solo? I mean, I only play solos like 98% of the time, so it's worth it for me at the very least. Yeah, so the only downside is that second map needs to be open for solos. That is the only problem that I have. And if they fix that, I have no complaints.
Color me impressed.
Shield, charge, execute. Yeah, so my skills give me the shield charge automatically, and then I can instantly use it over and over again. It's really nice. So like, press Q, press E, or press right click to do the instant shield dash. Oh, oops. Same with the other skills too. It works the same all of them. It's really nice. Yeah, Wither Knight combos together extremely well. Well, it's instant if you have the talent. If you don't have the talent, you have to charge it with right click, so. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it is very clear that we have enough players for solo, Branderguard or whatever it's called. They would actually just be throwing their game away to potential solo like customers to not like add it. They would actually be trolling if they don't do it. That would be insane. Like this launch surely has to be like their expectations. Like that would be if this isn't enough players, then it would never have been enough, and they never planned to do it in the first place. Like I don't know what else to say. I mean. There's so many players that today alone.
Oh. The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Oh. Oh my god, dude. Holy. That went so well. Like, that went so incredible. Like, way better than I ever expected. That was nuts. Oh, first blue gear. Nice. I mean, trios is cool and all. It's just not really my personal preference. How many players? 20,000 on Steam alone, so there's probably 40 to 50,000 people if you include console, which is pretty crazy, honestly. It's higher than I even thought. Oh, I love having 3 skills. Oh, this is so much better. That's a crazy power spike, for sure. Which weapon do I think is better? I mean, I think this polearm and shield is really good. Like, really good. Bro, this might be good enough to be my new main. I mean, this is really strong. They definitely did not hold back on this class, that is for sure. Yeah, that spear up the ladder was crazy, for sure. I didn't even consider that as a possibility until, like, that fight happened. You were hoping it was bad so you could pick Merc? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's bad, man. I don't think so. I might be dead. I'm dead. GG. That was a very good fight. That was really, really close. GG. That was very close. I think if I played that a little bit better, I think I definitely could have won that for sure, though. I definitely could have won that. Yeah, I think, yeah, I think 100% I could have played that better. But yeah, that was a very good fight, though. Yeah, I definitely, yeah, 100%. There was, there were some things I could have done there to probably swing that fight in my favor. 100%. Another thing I should have done, I actually accidentally used my white pot, not my green pot. That also would have been better. I think just generally speaking, I could have played that better. But I mean, I'm happy with how it went, considering I'm still learning this class and all. So, GG's. Yeah, I missed a few like very vital attacks there, for sure. Yeah, 100%. There was some things I like could have / should have done. 100%. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I could have done there differently during that fight. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if the left side of the tree that lets you have those dodges with energy. I think I use so much energy on my main skills. It might be better if I go the right tree. Because it gives you that explosion damage anyway, so it's kind of like the same as breaking the Wither. And I'm not sure if the dodging with shield is like, I don't know if that's super useful or not. No, I won't say that. I think I could have used I think I could have used that shield dodging better in that fight. I'm gonna keep it. I think that was 100%, like I could have, I think that was 100% winnable. Yeah, I think I missed, I missed a spear. Oh yeah, I hit the barricade. Yeah, I threw the spear, and if the barricade didn't absorb it, he probably would have died there too, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave it. I'm gonna leave the kid as it is. There was only one desync there when I used one of my skills. I think I noticed.
I can feel it. Well done, Guild Hunter.
Hey, either way though, that was a pretty solid fight. So that was sick. That was really so close. Yeah, that was a playtest player as well. I'm pretty sure he only plays rogue, so makes sense why that was such a hard fight. No, I definitely think I could have played that fight a lot better. I mean, keep in mind, I mean, I'm completely new to this class. I don't even know what I'm doing yet, so. But that was a good fight either way. I thought that was pretty fun. Death or not, that was, like, pretty cool. Yeah, there were a few attacks that I also kind of, like, misplayed there, too. There's multiple things during that fight that I know I could have done differently / better. Yeah, there's multiple things there that, like, 100% could have been smoother. But you live and you learn. Something. Thank you, Diplomat, for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. Grateful for sharing the skill set so far. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping to make a Withered Knight guide at some point once I get, like, the class. I mean, really, I don't know if I could, I wouldn't say I could make a guide yet. I could probably make a super, like, basic beginner guide. I'd at least like to get to max level first. Thank you, Diplomat, for the 3-month resub. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you. Yeah, I think if I can get this class to max, I could probably make a guide pretty, like, confidently. Because most of my fights have been very good. Even that fight was good. Yeah, I think I need to utilize probably, like, the dash attack a little bit more. Where, like, I hold and dash. That could be useful. Because it does give you super armor. And super armor is real. Wait, actually, when does it give super armor? Is it 2 dashes? I don't know, but getting super armor is always very strong. There's also another thing I need to figure out. Specifically, when I use the Q ability, do I instantly right-click, or do I wait to right-click until after he dodges? That's like the next level play. Do you go for the instant hit and hope he doesn't dodge? Or do you play around him dodging and go for the follow-up attack? Because both are pretty viable. They could both be good. That's what I do on Mercenary. You, like, basically bait out their dodges. I am so stupid. Bro, I didn't know that was a move. I didn't know there was a jump attack. Like the jump shield? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oops. Oops. Unbelievable. I just didn't know. It's just like Merc. I just didn't try it for some reason. It wasn't till right now. That's so funny. Yeah, if I make a guide for Merc, I'll throw that rogue fight in there. Because even though I died, it's still a good example fight. Yeah, as long as I, like, unless I have so much PvP, but I don't know, I feel like that was a really good fight, so I'll probably leave it in anyway. Maybe, like, end of the video kind of deal or something. Hey, Molly, what's up? You look happy? Yeah, because I finally get to play this game. Even when I die, I'm happy. Well, that is how you learn. I say it all the time. You can't learn how to play the game unless you die, so. True. Very true. Rogue is extremely strong. I play Rogue as well quite a bit. It is really, really good. Fix stuttering, update NVIDIA drivers, and turn off ray tracing. Those are two things that could help.
The barrier has been lifted. You're facing this blow.
I think that was a bot. I guess the game felt bad for me for dying and threw a bot in my game. Oh, that's such a... Wait, that's so good. Oh my god. Did that kill him? Come back.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
All I need is one... I need one, like, good Q hit. Dang, it was... Dude, he was so low. He was so low. Oh, ran out of space. Oh my god, I missed. Come back. Come back. No, don't do that. Get your ass over here. Yes. Okay. Oh my god. GG. That was a real player, yeah. Thank you, Ryova, for the sub. I appreciate it. That was funny. Yeah, I got him so low a few times and he just kept slipping away from me. It's escape wins. So here's the thing. If you hit, you can actually knock someone out of the escape wind. So you know in Dark and Darker, if you hit someone that's closing a door, it won't do anything to them unless it's a knockback explosion. If you hit someone with anything on the wind thing and knock them, it'll stop it. I just didn't have the skills ready. Oh, was that you, human? GG, man. I just died myself, so it's all fair. I'm using a cheese build. Wait, what do you mean I'm using a cheese build? It's brand new. What? Cheese build? What do you mean? What? Wait, how is this cheese? It's brand new. It can't be cheese. Yeah, I did lose. I lost to Legna. It was like super close. I got him to like... Dude, he must have been like 5% at one point. But yeah, it was super close. For the 20th time this stream, you're sure? How am I liking it so far? Oh, I'm having the time of my life right now. No hammer mercs, not a single one. Not yet. How is Spear? Very, very good so far. I'm liking it for sure. I'm a little bit unsure how I feel about this right-click hold shield thing. I'm not sure how the combat feels generic with you, only because I can't think of another game that has combat that's quite like this, especially in an extraction space. I actually don't think there is any games that would be able to, like, fulfill this combat.
You better not let me down.
No, I think the game costing money is perfectly fine. There's like 20,000 players or something on Steam, which is pretty good. I'm sure the devs are pretty happy about that. Yeah, all the people that said this game would be dead on arrival if it wasn't free are clearly being proven wrong by player counts, so I'm glad they didn't make it free. Because free games, at that point, they're going to have to more aggressively... At that point, that's when pay-to-win shit might end up leaking into the game. I don't want any of that stuff. I am very heavy against pay to win, so. I mean, realistically, a game being free doesn't even mean it's gonna do well. A game can be free and still die. Dungeonborn was free. Dungeon Stalkers was free. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery was paid, but they had free weekends, which did nothing for their player base. Games don't have to be free to do well, as long as the game is good. Clearly, this game, to me at least, is good, so. It's not even 25 bucks, it's less. It's $22.50 on Steam, at least. Huge fan of other extraction shooters. How was the experience so far? Hey, Laryl. So I'm assuming you've played like Arc Raiders, Escape from Tarkov, Dark and Darker, games like that. The best way I could describe this game is it kind of feels like Dark Souls got mixed with some kind of like Souls-like combat. It's not Souls combat per se, but that's what the game kind of feels like to me, at least. Thank you, Sergeant Sage, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, the game never advertised OCE servers, as far as I know. People probably just didn't know. I do feel for people on OCE, though. Definitely sucks when your server, like, isn't supported.
Not bad. It seems humans aren't entirely useless after all.
So the developer said earlier that they are willing to add OCE if there's a player base that can support the game. But right now there is no OCE. However, that might change. So basically in the very beginning, Kat, you're gonna see less PvP because you're gonna be in the tutorial games. The more games you play, eventually you're going to start running into more/better players.
Hey,
we're getting to the point where we're slowly transitioning away from like the AI bots and whatever, and we're starting to see more PvP. So yeah, we're slowly starting to see more. It's not like super frequent yet, but we are seeing like more than we were. Like, we've had a player encounter the last 2 games, so. Which is good, because when I make the Withered night video, if I have no PvP to share, I feel like the video loses a little bit of, like, flavor, so. Good that I'll have some PvP to share with it. I mean, game bots don't affect the player count. Yeah, when I say bots, I'm talking about like the tutorial bots, basically.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Three is stacked with PvP, you killed 6. It's possible. Opinion on Withered Knight versus Merc and Sword and Shield. I'm gonna be honest, this feels so strong that I am questioning if Mercenary's even gonna be worth playing. This is like very, very good. Like I cannot express enough like how strong Withered Knight feels. I'm like still like I'm not perfect with it yet because it's new, so I'm still like trying to figure out stuff, but it feels really strong. I would say you'll see maybe 3 bot lobbies, and then you should start seeing real players sprinkled in. Well, I've been saying since the playtest that Merc needed help. I was kind of hoping for a Mercenary buff. But now seeing how good this is, I don't know if Mercenary is going to be worth it at the moment. Mercenary is my favorite class, but if Withered Knight is stronger, I'm playing Withered Knight. So, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, we'll just kind of see how it goes. Hey, thank you, Ando. I'm glad you like the content, man. Appreciate you. You get talents sprinkled through levels like 2 through 12. Yeah, keep in mind, like, we only have 4 talents. We're missing half of our talents. So, there's still a lot left. And I think we just got a new skill, right? Or am I tripping? No, I think it was just a great sword skill. But, yeah, we're still missing 4 talents. So, just saying, like, Withered Knight is not... We don't even have the full potential of this class yet. Wait, what is Sacred Bulwark? I don't know the names yet. Oh, this one. Oh, I did unlock a new skill. I haven't used this yet. Infuse the shield with sacred energy. Direct a massive energy barrier. You cannot move. This barrier completely blocks frontal attacks and prevents enemies from passing through. The skill can be cast again to thrust the shield forward, dealing damage and knocking enemies back. The energy barrier shatters after blocking attacks with impact at certain times. That might be decent. That seems like more of a trio skill, though. My initial instinct is that's good for protecting your team. So I'm not going to use that yet. That's just my initial instinct, though. I could be wrong. But that looks like a very clear like team skill, you know? That makes sense. Yeah, we still just need to get more levels to unlock our full talents, so... There's another one that gives us skill cooldown speed reduction as well, which would be really nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like that would be really good with a team behind you, yeah. You can see that. Rogue is extremely strong. The only thing that's killed me today has been a rogue, but he's a good rogue that's been playing since playtests, because I know his name, and he only plays rogue. So, you know. But yeah, rogue is very strong. I'll play rogue for sure on stream at some point, because I like rogue too.
went to Hallowgrove again? I knew it. I wasn't hearing things. The god really was guiding me. If you find any clues about the Bell of Return, please, you must tell me. I can forge them back together. Thank you, both of you. I am Drum, a blacksmith who forged weapons for the soldiers.
No, it was Legna, not Raiden.
Guild Hunter. That's what they all call.
Yeah, I got him to like less than 5%
know you
health,
need
but I
help,
couldn't finish him.
And Guild Hunter, will you continue helping me recover the fragments of the Bell of Return? When that happens, I'll be able to reunite with Driva.
Gem affix. Some equipment can socket affixes if when they are empty. Socketing these gems activates affix effects. Gems in slots have 4 colors. A gem can only be socketed into the slot of the same color. Universal slots can hold gems of any color. Yeah, it's the whole gem system. I think I like this system. It's good for setting up gear and stuff. I'm gonna upgrade my forge. I think I could start crafting blue weapons. But you know what I should do? How much can I upgrade this? I'm so glad they reduced the timers for this crafting. Huge. Yeah, to give you an idea, this blue gear used to take 12 hours to craft. It was really, really silly. It was so silly. Oh, look. They fixed the they fixed that overpay shit where you would just sit there and constantly click confirm and it wouldn't work. And look, you can change the percentage for margin of error. So you don't have to worry about the gear, you don't have to worry about getting like locked. Oh, thank God they fixed this. That was such an annoying bug from the beta. That was super annoying. Very nice.
Guild Hunter, would you like to hear some of
I think the game looks really nice as well. Hey, Sony,
Accumulating
welcome.
wealth requires patience, but the speed of earning money always gets faster. Observe carefully, and you'll agree with my discovery.
I mean, I'm definitely not playing this class like optimally, but let's be real here, who is? The class is brand new, nobody's playing it well yet. Everybody is learning. I'm just saying. I mean, nobody's really good yet with this, I would say. Everybody's, trying to get good, so to speak. Yeah, for now it's solo trio, but the devs said that as long as there's enough players in the game that they would consider adding duos as well. But as far as when that would happen, I can't really say. Might as well sell some of this gear for classes that I don't use while we're sitting here.
Guild Hunter, has your conversation with Dram made any progress?
Right now, Solos is not ready for the second map.
I see.
I hope it's
Bell of
ready
Return
soon,
is
because I am a
blessing
solo
left by the
player,
gods.
so
meant to guide departed
But you can
souls
play
back to their
Chaos as
living
solo.
loved ones.
That's not locked. It's only the
Yet
second
this
map that's
new
locked.
god
However,
is
I do
using
hope
the
they
sounds
fix
of the
that
Bell
or
of Return to
get
corrupt
that
the
like
souls of the
updated soon.
living. I shall not forgive such blasphemy. This new god merely deceives. They cannot grant the blacksmith his long-awaited reunion. But I can. In Windrest, the paths of life and death shall ultimately return to their proper course. Guild Hunter, you must help Drown recover the remaining fragments of the Bell of Return. Only when his soul is no longer corrupted will everything he knows be revealed to us. Before you depart, go speak with Sigrid. Her victory wine will be a blessing.
Hey Ariel. Yeah, new polearm and shield is very strong. Yeah, very, very good.
Guild Hunter. I just can't bring myself to smile this time. I had planned to have my tavern fully set up with the batches I prepared before you headed out. But somehow, they all turned sour. Completely undrinkable.
Game just came out a few hours ago, so you haven't
It
missed
reminded
much
me
yet.
of the mining accident a few years back. Trade was suddenly cut off by the fortress.
If you can't get rid of the
pioneer
stuttering,
gates
make
were
sure your
closed,
ray tracing
I
is
couldn't get
off and your
any brewing
NVIDIA drivers are
ingredients.
updated.
All I could do was watch as the batches slowly turned bitter.
I'm getting almost no
Since the
stutters at this
Mistfall,
point.
I've
My
faced
game's
many
running very
setbacks
smooth.
like this. But this time, either the Gildan Mist is at it again, or something far worse has seeped in from outside. Hey, don't take my word for it. Maybe I'm just overthinking. It might just be another one of Pip's shenanigans. Anyway, help me gather some proper brewing
I mean, my
ingredients.
Twitch delay is
Hops,
basically the
berries,
same as
anything will do.
everyone else, as far as I'm aware.
Guild Hunter, I need a favor. My aunt, she's lying on her deathbed, soon to meet the gods.
You're getting stutters in a hotel?
She can't speak,
Well, that'll do it.
yet she won't take her
That'll
final
do it.
breath. Because her husband, my uncle, has been missing since the Velga took over Halagrove. Not even death can do us part. My aunt always used to say. I can't fully understand such devotion, but I have to help her find my uncle. My Uncle Rolf was the gravekeeper in Hallowgrove. Go check the gravekeeper's hut. Maybe you can find some useful clues.
Alright, I think we're ready for the next game. Not carrying tactical items. Pick up free tactical items from the shop. Sure. I mean, they're free, so. After use, you transform into a common destructible object. Oh yeah, you can mimic. Usually to deal damage to all enemies and knock them back. Can be used during breakaway. That could be good, actually. Let's try the bulbs. Took you 3 hours to download the game. Oh, that's insanely long. I download it in 6 minutes, not to brag. that is pretty tragic. Yeah, I think this game does their tutorial extremely well. Like, it's very easy, I would say, for new players to, you know, figure out what they need to do. Did I go over talents? I mean, I'm only level 7 or 8, so I don't quite have full talents yet. Right now I'm using Rising Morale, Shield Slam Wall, Polearm Specialization, and Momentum Shift. But keep in mind, I'm still experimenting. Like, it's pretty early on. I might work on a Withered Knight guide here soon. If I can... Man, I don't want to be up all night. I was gonna say, if I can get to, like, level 12, then I could, like, hop off and like quickly maybe put together like a quick, like maybe like a little like brief guide maybe. But I'm gonna be dead, bro. It's gonna be like 8 a.m. when I go to bed if I do that. That doesn't sound very good. We'll see, we'll see. No promises. No promises. Matter who takes ciphers? I don't think so. At least I just give it to whoever. Get my gaming in, sleep, and then do the guide in the morning. Yeah, I mean, that would be the better thing to do. But let me tell you, I'd rather play the game than make videos. But I do want to make a video, so... you know. How did I view the ranking system? I think it's fine. I don't mind it. I never really liked the old system very much anyway. I've never really been much of a kill leaderboard player. Actually, he's playing pretty well. Oh man, I might be dead. Oh, that was close. GG, Swift. You played that very well. Man, Greatsword Wither Knight still kind of scary. Took me 3 horns. That was a good fight. GG. I thought I was dead. No, very, very good fight by him. Yeah, I was really close. I thought I was dead for sure. Even gear too. He actually had 2 blues that I didn't have, so he was like slightly ahead, but not by much. Not enough that it like really matters. I feel like I'm not really utilizing the dodge shield stuff enough. But I don't know if it's like a me issue. It probably is a me issue. I definitely feel like I'm not utilizing it though. I'm debating on changing my talent over. I don't know. Kind of debating. Yeah, the time to kill in this game is one of the best parts. Fights feel very fun. Like, that is a fight that I just don't feel like exists in Dark and Darker, which has always been my biggest issue. Like, that fight just felt like that fight just feels very fun to me.
Open. If you want to make your fortune.
Watchtower in the hub? No, I don't think I've seen that yet. Tell you what, this that triple hit move is really good. The fact that it knocks someone on their like feet is really good. It's almost like a hammer. I like it. Yeah, I've been out of bot matches for a while now. Unless you're dying constantly, you're not really gonna see a lot of bots. Now, if you're dying a lot, you'll probably see more bots. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really feeling like I should take off this skill tree and go to the other one. Because I feel like just like dodging to... I don't know. I just feel like it's a lot of energy and like I already have 3 skills, you know? Like, do I really need it? I feel like no, not really. So, yeah, I might end up swapping that off. I mean, that's what experimentation is for, right? To figure out what the hell I even want to use. Watchtower behind the shop? Yeah, I definitely don't think I've seen it.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
I wonder if there's a player over there. The mini boss thing is that. Oh, you know what? I have no horns, so I probably shouldn't PvP unless I have to. Yeah, having 0 horns, that's like, that's really not a smart. That's really not smart. I should actually go reset. Yeah, loot on the way out and just get out of here. Fight if we have to, but I don't. It's not worth risking without our materials.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling spring.
I have like a full inventory anyway. Not like it's bad for me to just get out of here. Oh no, where'd the... Oh, it's up. Yeah, I'll take a look at that watchtower after this game, because I'm not even really sure what you're talking about. I think we've fought like 80% Withered Knights. Sure feels like it. Not surprising, but... If they gave you a horn on the final hit of a player... Oh, I've been recommending that for over a year now. Yeah, one kill, 1 horn. Yeah, I've given that suggestion for a while now. So, yeah, I would agree with that, but I don't know if it'll ever happen. I think it's time for me to swap. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Wait, can I go full blue? I guess I could if I wanted to. I don't know if I'm actually worried about it though. I might hold off on using that until I get more talents and stuff. Oh, you said watchtower behind the merchant? Oh! Dude, I literally did not see this. What the? I didn't notice this. What's this? The crumbling remains of an altar? I don't know what this is for. Oh. Over here, huh? Oh, it's this shop. Gotcha. They're just cosmetic stuff, I guess? Might as well upgrade this stuff. Give us small bonuses. Like, this lets us have more Gildan currency while we're in game, which is nice. This gives us more money overall. That will increase our Springhorn healing too, which is nice. Yeah, I'm really surprised this game is getting mixed reviews, because I don't know. This maybe I'm just super biased, but this game is very fun to me. Gotta get that freaking next talent point, man. Hopefully next game. Get my skill cooldowns reduced. Oh, wait. No. No. The talents. I want to trade them. Yeah. I'm going to take off these. I'm going to go for the knockback slow plus the energy explosion. I just don't feel like I'm utilizing the dodge charges enough. I might change my mind again. Hard to say. You're addicted to PoE? I mean, it's a good game, so we'll play it. Well, the reason problems are out of their control, it's literally a legality thing because of China. There's nothing the devs can do about it. Like, it literally, like, there's nothing the developers can do to fix the region stuff. It's literally, like, it is not legal for them to do what people are probably wanting them to do. Just to be clear. Yeah, the only thing I could see being reasonable is if they didn't lock the region's sales. Because I could see that being annoying if you were to, like, buy the game and then realize after the fact. I could see that being annoying, yeah. Which I'm guessing if they're getting review bombed because of it, they did not lock the region. I mean, I enjoy this game's combat far more than Dark and Darker's combat. I would not stop playing this game unless it literally died. So yeah, like this game would have to like completely fall off for me to stop playing it. On Steam, when you buy the game EU, it says Mistfall Hunter, not for US, CA, or MX. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure like how it's worded or anything like that. But I mean, really, I don't really... I guess I should pay attention, huh? Good old Wither Knight versus Wither Knight fight. Damn, that actually hit me. Oh, easy. I think I'm dead, boys. I'm 100% dead here. Yeah, every time I do a move, I'm like getting countered. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm 100%. I can't recover from this. Like, everything I've done has actually been, like... Wait! Aw. I was actually starting to come back there, too. I almost came back. He was getting kind of low. Yeah, I think I need to block more there. Well, I stopped using the block because I changed my talent tree. But he's using that block skill and I wasn't. Damn, maybe I do need the mobility for block so I can actually get away from spots like that. Dude, the comeback was coming. You saw it, right? I know you saw it. I was getting close. I know that comeback was there. I could feel it. I could feel it. I don't know. I'm so torn on this skill. I'm so torn on this. Whatever. I'll just throw it on again. I guess. Dang. That was a good fight by him for sure. Wish there was an option to not start with junk gear. I'm already kind of past the point of needing junk gear. Might as well use my greens. I have so much like gear already just chilling. Might as well. Damn, I have 20,000 in Golden Blood. That's crazy. That's way more than I thought I had. Damn. Alright, well, it's fine. We go again. Yeah, I gotta, like, rewatch that at some point. I wonder, like, I wonder where it went wrong. So, there was, like, a certain point where that fight, like... I feel like every time I, like, did an attack, it feels like I ended up missing. So I need to figure out exactly what happens of why it snowballed so fast. You have to change your region to NA or EU. You can't just naturally do it by default. It's not an option. What is the best solo class? I have no idea. New Balance, really couldn't tell you. Yeah, man, I feel pretty good about the ending of that fight though. Because I really did get very close. I think he was down to a third. I think I need to utilize the blocking more for sure. That was definitely part of the problem in that fight, 100%, as I should have been blocking more. Yeah, undeniably. For sure, like 100%, I think. See, I feel like I'm not utilizing the dash shield stuff a lot, but I think it's really strong. That's the thing. Like, it feels really good to me. But I think it's just a skill issue that I'm not using it, like, well enough. So, I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna keep using this skill. And just try to get good, basically, and, like, you know, whatever, just play better. How to earn soul coins? I don't think I have. I don't even know what a soul coin is, because there's so many currencies. You know what's another bad habit, actually? Using my Q button too close to an enemy. That's another thing, because there's no super armor attached to the skill. So, it's actually pretty bad if you use it close. That's like a bad habit I need to stop doing. Where? He must be under me. Swap weapons? Yes, you can swap weapons. I haven't though, because I have a skill that basically makes my greatsword kind of bad, so I can, but I haven't been. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get to the sweet spot of combat where I feel like I'm, like, not making mistakes. Because clearly if I'm dying, I'm making mistakes. So I need to, like, figure out how to not be dead. Easier said than done and all, but... But yeah, I know for a fact that there are things I could be doing in these fights better. Withered Knight feels very strong from what I've seen so far. Seems really good. Well, I do think Sorcerer is kind of a hard class to start with, so I think you're kind of starting on hard mode. Just, you know, just saying. Just don't die. Well, that's part of the learning process, is taking deaths. If you're not dying, you're probably not fighting players that are good enough. Because if you're winning every single fight, like, you're probably not even getting challenged at a certain point. Unless you're literally better than every player in the world, which is, like, probably not true. I've heard some people say the drops are giving them trouble, but I'm not 100% sure, like, what it looks like from your end of why it's not working. You know what I gotta get as soon as possible? I need to get the talent that reduces my cooldown timer for my skills. I'll have that at my next level, level 8. I'm very close. I don't know what the percentage is, but I have to imagine that that would be extremely strong. Because, like, I feel like I'm very cooldown dependent in, you know, all my skills, like, just feel really strong. So if I can just get them back faster, that just has to be good.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Having some trouble here. I'm going to assume this chest is probably gone, but I'll check anyway since we're here. Oh, that guy's still there, though. Oh, it hasn't been looted. Okay. What talent I'm gonna take as my 6. That's what I'm not really sure about yet. Why do enemies not react? Because they're only moderately hostile. If you're used to Dark and Darker, just take that out of your memory, because it's very, very different from like Dark and Darker's mobs. Oh. Thought for sure I dodged out of the way there, but I guess not.
Bring it time. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Seer seems a bit clunky in comparison. Haven't played Seer for this playtest, or for this release yet, so I can't really comment on that too much. I will say, based on playtests, Seer does get pretty good, but I don't know how much it got nerfed is the only thing. That looks like a bot. I feel like that's just a bot player. I don't think that's a real player. Yeah, that's 100% like a stupid AI. Is this game pretty much kill on sight? Yeah. This game is very PvP focused. It is more often than not, if you see someone, it is going to be kill on sight. Occasionally you'll see bots like that, but the more you play, the less bots you'll see. Also, dying increases your chance of seeing a bot, so keep that in mind as well. It's like a kind of like a pity mechanic, basically. So it's like basically it puts you in a lobby with like lower tier players, quote unquote, that are dying plus the AI, and then the more you win, it puts you in the higher tier lobbies. Something like that. Is it worth it? I mean, I think so, personally, but I'm a pretty big fan of this game. There is a player in here, because that chest is looted, so there has to be. Blue's pretty good. Why not? Oh, someone killed that berserker. We could go see if we can find the guy that killed that. Oh, did I just hear? I heard a. I don't know, some kind of like. I heard like a sound. I'm sure you heard it too. I just don't know where. Like someone killing something. Ah, they're leaving. I might be too late. I'm gonna try my best to haul my ass over there so we can fight this guy. Polearm and shield? Very, very good, I would say. Yeah, extremely strong, for sure. That is really unfortunate for him. I really caught him at a very bad time. GG. Cap on how many players? I don't know the player cap, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah. I really screwed that guy there, man.
All things must wither. Much longer, and this tree won't be able to help you at all.
Purple? What? I haven't seen a purple yet. That's pretty big. Wait, why didn't he heal himself? He was low HP for no reason. Alright, let me give you guys a tip real quick. You should never, ever not be using healing pots if you have them. That is just greedy for no reason.
The soul tree's life force is always so pitiful.
If he was full health, that would have been a very potentially different fight. Yeah, that I'd have no idea. Like he should have never been lower health there. Isn't it obligatory to use 2 weapons? Not necessarily. You don't have to. You can, but it's not like a requirement or anything. Actually, for this build that I have, I'm incentivized to not use the greatsword, so I would say probably not. Yeah, I'm actually full. Because a blue sellable is more valuable than a green, even if I can use it. So, I think I just leave the rest of this. Yep. You know what I kind of like doing? Once I get a hit off with the skill, saving my right click, because it lasts for a while. I don't have to instantly use it. And then use it when it kind of, to like kind of catch them off guard, pretty much. Kind of liking that playstyle a little bit more. Yeah, you should always be like healing yourself. That guy made a pretty big misplay, for sure. Does it mix character types? It's because Withered Knight is the new class, and everybody wants to try it out. So you're gonna see more melee than not. That's the only reason. Yeah, you'll see a lot more of the other classes once the you know, like the new class effect or whatever kind of dissipates. Oh, it does a quadruple? Oh, man.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Guild and Mistfall.
I still can't loot this stuff, man. Well, keep in mind I have, you know, 100+ hours on Mercenary. Easily. And I've only played Withered Knight for a few hours. But I will tell you that this does feel extremely strong. No, that guy we killed at the exit wasn't a bot. That was a real player. Stardust? I'm honestly not sure. Hey, there we go. We got level 8s. Is Hammer Merc and Greatsword Withered Knight any good? Hammer Merc, not really. Greatsword Withered Knight, yeah, it does still seem pretty decent. It does seem decent. But yeah, Hammer Merc is kind of, at least it was pretty weak in the last playtest. How many people do I think are in lobby? I honestly don't know. I don't think there's any definitive answer there. At most, it can't be more than like 2 or 3 people. But that seems low, so I'm not 100% sure. I know in chaos mode, there can be like 6 to 8 easily. But I'm not 100% sure, honestly. I would say at least, I mean, it's got to be at least 3 or 4. But as far as like exact answers go, I'm, you know. I mean, I should save that to like make a full kit, I would say. Not really gear fear, but I'd rather like build a full set. Oh, wait, I can't even use that. Yeah, I say I can't because in normals you can't use that. Can't use purples. You killed 4 people in solos in 1 game? Oh, that's crazy. I usually kill like 1 or 2 people at most and the lobby's like empty. Hey, there we go. 2 talents. Yeah, I'm gonna take the skill cooldown. Oh, it conflicts. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't do that. I can't take both. I thought you could. Oh, I was gonna say that would be so good if you could have both. Thank you, Marrow Gates, for the sub. I appreciate it. Well, shit. That was my whole plan, was to take that. I guess I'm not doing that anymore. What do I want to take is the question. Hold Spear Barrage to continuously use energy. Every 2 rounds of rapid thrust from Spear increases the charge level of Charge Dash. The sweeping strike of Javelin is replaced with a heavy kick that knocks players back. Doesn't seem great. I feel like the Javelin, like, what makes it so good is that you can close the gap on players. I don't know why I would take that. Breaker Shield Bash. Wait, what is Breaker Shield Bash? Oh, I like this. Is a really good move. That's great. What can I do for that? Attacks from Shield Bash slow. Well, that's pretty good. Compresses the attack width, but greatly increases range, additionally applying an effect that reduces enemy dodge distance. That could be good, depending on how narrow it gets. That kind of depends. That's greatly on how narrow that is talking about. Intervene enhancement. Radius for intervene to apply a shield is increased. Okay, what is intervene enhancement? Intervene enhancement? Oh, I have a skill I don't even have yet. Dash forward a set distance. You then raise your shield and unleash energy pulse that knocks back enemies and grants a shield to allies, grants a brief super armor after dodging forward. That could be good. That, like, on top of maybe getting some talents for it. And it gives you movement speed as well. Now, you wouldn't want this ally downstate stuff, but that might be strong. It might be worth it. I'm still unsure. We'll just stick with this for now. We'll stick with the breaker effect, and then just kind of go from there. That's fine. Wait, what is this? Place a soul catch net on the soul tree to generate rewards over time. The more nets you place, the more efficiently it operates. Select an empty slot to put a net. The rewards will stop increasing once you reach a cap. Each Gildan Blood gel claimed yields 400. Upgrade the soul tree to get more slots. Oh. This is new. I've never seen this before. I wonder how good this actually is. Interesting. Show video settings? Yeah, I can show them. Just give me a moment. So it looks like you can put soul catchers on that tree as a permanent resource, like, gain boost. At least that's what it looks like. Oh, wait. I wanted to buy the rest of the heals. I also unlocked the bottom left talent of the first page. Oh, good call. After casting Great Sword skill, press left to pursuit. Increase magic resistance. Well, we're not using Great Sword, so that's not going to do any good. The magic resistance could be decent, but everybody's playing melee, so there's probably no point. Oh, wait, we get this at level 9. Greatly increased duration of weapons that they remain fully charged with judgments. Successful execution increases damage. After breakaway, the weapon is instantly full charge with judgment energy. I don't know if that's super useful. There are bots. It seems like the more you die, the more you see bots. So it's like the beginning of the game when you first start playing, and then if you die, you're more likely to see them. It seems like it's something like that. Any reason to have Path of Glory turned off? Is that the season thing? No, not really. At least I can't really think of one. Yeah, I would say this game definitely does pretty well with giving the player tutorials for basically everything you do. That's definitely a pretty big plus. Normal trio? Yeah. Yeah, you can play normal trio. I do feel like I've learned a lot. I think I'm getting to the point where I've learned enough about this class that I can just about make a guy without feeling like I'm making one just for the sake of it. Like, I feel like I've learned, like, a lot. Enough that I could give at least a, like, a beginner thing of, you know, take these talents, take these skills. Like, these skills seem good, these skills seem, you know, maybe not as good, whatever. I guess Path of Glory, if you're playing an alternate character and you feel like you're gonna die a lot, you could turn it off to save it for your main. Maybe something like that. But yeah, besides that, I truly have no idea. How do you guys feel about the javelin? I feel like the javelin's pretty good. Seems hard to imagine I could take it off of my class. Like, take off that skill. Seems hard to believe I could do that, but... Alright, bot or player? That's a player. Yeah, that's 100% a player. I cannot believe we're fighting a mercenary that's actually using hammer. Kind of insane. I'm waiting for the healing effect to go through. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. Oh, that was good. That was actually a good attack. Oh, that beat up. Yes! GG. That actually was a fun fight. I haven't seen any hammer mercs yet. Yeah, good fight. He played that pretty well. Like dodging my javelin the way he did. Yeah, that worked out pretty well for him, I'd say. Pretty well geared too.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Hey Rico, welcome, welcome. Can you swap classes? Yes, you can actually swap your class and keep your level 2. Mob got 4 hits on him. I mean, it's part of the game. Gotta avoid it. The mob aggroed me and I never got hit. You just gotta not, I guess. Worked out well for him as he lays dead. I mean, it was a close fight though. It wasn't like it was it's not like I pushed him over or anything. I thought that was a good fight. No, my game has not been stuttering almost at all. I turned off ray tracing, and ever since then I've been running, like, pretty much perfectly. Did you update your NVIDIA drivers? Because they updated, like, yesterday for Mistfall Hunter, so could be part of it as well, maybe. Character better? Better than playtest? Yes, absolutely better. Yeah, Withered Knight is Withered Knight is not a weak class by any means at this point, for sure. Class feels very strong. Yeah, I'm not really sure. My I haven't really been getting much stuttering at all. So I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know. You know, saving for 2 stacks of the shield charge honestly might be the play as well, because it does a lot more damage. Could be worth it. And I think the distance is longer too. Just a thought. The most powerful character? I think you can play any character you want and do well as long as you're, you know, as long as you keep like learning and getting better at the game. I will say Sorcerer is probably on the weaker side for early game, because the class kind of requires like gear and talents. But I think pretty much every other class feels good, even like early. Yeah, you can't move when you block. I know, it's kind of pro and con. Yeah, I don't like completely disagree with that. You gotta save for 3 stacks, use a dodge or 2 while holding your shield up, and you get a free stack. 3 stacks, you think, huh? Honestly, you might be right. Maybe I should save for 3 stacks. Because it refreshes. You know? I mean, you might be onto something there. Because it's pretty easy to just, like, get, like, 1 or 2 with your skill and then just immediately go for the charge dash. That, honestly, that's kind of a good idea. I kind of like that. That was a lot of damage. You're right, charging that is pretty good. Wait, you might have just, like, made my gameplay way better. Oh, wow. It does use a lot of energy, but... Oh, man. I think you just, yeah, I think you just gave me really good advice. Yeah, saving for 2 or 3 stacks is really good. Oh, man, okay, so these talents finally seem way better now. Okay, it's all coming together a little bit now. Yeah, that seems extremely good. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Appreciate you. See, sometimes it's nice to get advice from other people, because you think of something you didn't think of before. And I don't know why, but it didn't really click that I should do that, for whatever reason. So. I know, now I can make my guide. Now I can make it. Now I'm really thinking about it. I don't know why it didn't really click that I should be waiting for the charge. For whatever reason, it just... Yeah, it wasn't registering that I should do that. How am I triggering shield blocks so fast? Oh, it's a talent. So there's a talent where whenever you hit with a skill or something, it gives you a stack to instantly hit your shield charge. I use NVIDIA. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't... Did you see how much damage I did to him on the first go? I think he lost half his health. I did use, like, my entire energy bar, but that's a pretty fair... Like, hitting someone for half their health for your energy bar is probably a fair trade. Like, yeah, they might use a horn, but then they're down a horn, so... Oh my god, it's a sorcerer. Holy shit. It's a sorcerer. It's the first one we've seen. Alright, well... There's your source. There's your sorcerer. Alright. -1 sorcerer. Yeah. Oh.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
This is definitely way better against range than Mercenary is, for sure. Mercenary's, like, range is pretty pitiful. This class, like, definitely feels better. So, there are a few bots sprinkled around in, like, the tutorial matches, and if you die, you might see them. But, yeah, generally speaking, I'm seeing a lot of players, so... I can't believe I wasn't considering charging the shield, like getting like the 2 and the 3 shield charges. I don't know why I wasn't considering that before. Well, Chaos Mode requires level 8, so there might be a few people there, but probably not that many, I would assume. If I'm being honest, I want to make a beginner guide, and I would like to get some PvP, and I feel like there's going to be almost no one in Chaos because the game just released and it takes a while to grind for it. So I think I'd rather just like level in normals. I mean, I'm still learning it myself anyway, so I'm not like too worried about it. But yeah, I mean, I want to work on that video, so this is like the best way to do it. Usually for my videos, I like to like add a decent bit of PvP to kind of get an idea of like how to play the class, and it's hard to do that if all I'm doing is PvE content. So. I don't know if like the spear is better than longsword, but I do know the spear feels really good. I'd say that for sure. What talents? Not many yet, because we're not too high level. I'm using Polearm specialization for 3 skills. The left side of the tree for rising morale, momentum shift, and shield wall slam. And then I started using the breaker shield bash enhancement. So now when I hit with shield bash, it applies a slow effect to the enemy. So it makes it even better to fight range, which seems pretty good. This game has the best art style of the other extractions. I mean, I think the art style is really nice, so I would not disagree with that personally. Yeah, kind of hard to disagree. Is Merc bad? No. No, far from it. Merc is very, very strong. Yeah, just trust me. Merc is... Merc is very good right now. I promise. Yeah, there is no reason to not play Withered Knight. Like, if you want to play the class, just play it. It's strong. I promise. Like, just straight up. There's no reason not to, like in the last playtest, I didn't play Withered Knight because it felt weak. That is not a problem anymore. I promise. It's very strong. Damn. Mistfall has 40,000 viewers on Twitch. That's crazy. Holy. Love to see that. Very cool. Yeah, I would highly recommend trying Withered Knight. I want to work to make a guide as soon as I can for Withered Knight. Honestly, I think I have enough info that I can make a guide for it. I just don't know if I should wait till level 12. Because, like, it feels a little bit weird making a guide for a class that I can't even, like, I don't even have every talent unlocked. But I feel like I have a pretty good idea of what I would want to do for the other 3 talents, but just get the other levels. It's whatever. But yeah, I think I can pretty much make a guide whenever I want at this point. I'm pretty, like, confident. Withered OP. Withered is very, very strong. I will tell you what, this class is a menace. I am very glad I decided to play Withered Knight today, and not Merc. Yeah, Longsword Withered Knight is still good. Yeah, it is absolutely good. I mean, having inspiration from another game, I don't really see that as a problem. Personally. Doesn't bother me at all. Oh, I forgot to store that. Man, it's not a big deal. Sorcerer bad? I would not say Sorcerer bad. Sorcerer needs gear and talents. And it's early, so Sorcerers are not going to be very strong. Yeah, I've been waiting for a game to play other than Dark and Darker for so long. I mean, I am going to play this game for as long as I can. I am praying this game does not go anywhere. I would love nothing more than to play this game long term on my channel. There's a player over there. Wait a minute. This might have been a bad idea. I can't believe he saw me and then started looting. That was crazy. I don't know why he did that. That was greedy. He's in full blue, too. That was super greedy for no reason. He had to know I was coming down there. Oh, there's our big come up, I guess. Full blue. No more greens. Huge. He wasn't healing? Well, I think I just stuck on him too much, but yeah, he definitely, like, could have at least tried to get a horn off or something. Flame drops. Go to, just type in ! drops, and it'll take you to the website for that. Yeah, that fight went way better than I ever expected. I'm not really sure why I don't know, like, it was weird, like, he was just, like, looting. Even though he saw me. Yes, Rogue has been nerfed. Yet it's not as strong as it was last playtest, thank God. Props are broken. If they are, that's like on the developers. Couldn't tell you. I'm not really sure. I just know I did my part to enable them on my channel. I don't know anything else.
The barrier has been lifted. Your faith is
Yeah, I almost wish I could get into Dark and Darker again, like, the same way that I enjoy playing this game. But I legitimately just don't think that's ever going to happen. I think my interest in Dark and Darker has just... I just don't know if it's gonna come back the way that it used to. Truthfully, I just like this game's combat so much more. Alright, I might have messed up a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to die to the mob.
Bring the time. Don't keep up with the been waiting.
Yeah, this guy gives a little bit more of a challenge than some of the other mobs do, for sure. Feel like the mobs are too easy. Come fight this guy. He'll give you a little challenge. The main boss too. I'm gonna start doing bossing at some point as well. Oh shit. I feel like I need to try to... I wonder if I should use that shield slam more in fights as well. Like the jump shield. I haven't really been using that in PvP. Kind of been neglecting it. Purple. You good? Damn. I really should be killing this guy more. He gets purples. Pretty good. Is it good in this version of vendor everything? Well, you might want to hold off on vendoring everything. Just because you won't end up using a lot of mats for your camp. I would say don't bother vendoring stuff until your warehouse is full, and try to like level up everything in the camp that you physically can before that, you know, just to save yourself some time and money. Because otherwise you're gonna have to buy the camp items from the auction, and you're probably gonna end up spending more money. You mentioned me in the survey. Was surprised I wasn't on there. Wait, I don't actually know what was in the survey. Like your favorite content creator or something. Yeah, they probably only included the paid, like sponsored streamers. I'm not a paid sponsored streamer, so I should be, though. Raise the word, I should be. But I'm not, so. Withered Execution, it's weird. So there's a talent that can make it explode. I'm just not using that. Wait, am I using that talent? That's the one I'm using, right? I need to double check. Yeah. So the Wither, when I use my talent, it executes. And it makes them take a bunch of damage. Do I loot white mats? Only really early on, but the white mats are gonna get traded out extremely quickly. Like, you'll be off of white mats probably by the end of day 1. Then that's maybe even quicker, honestly. They should recognize me. They should. I agree with you guys. They should recognize me. They were in my my stream earlier for a little bit. I would like to think I'm one of their biggest supporters, being around for so long. I even got #1 on the YouTube contest for the playtest last time. Go to shiny? I don't notice anything shiny. What level am I? 8? I think I'm level 8. Oh, yeah, it's the shield charges. That's probably what it is, yeah. That's probably what you're thinking of. Also, hi, Mr. X. Did you just wake up? Or did I miss your messages earlier? I feel like I haven't seen you. Unless I'm tripping. I might be tripping. I am getting a little tired, so it is kind of late for me. Took a nap, but you were here before. Yeah, I probably just forgot momentarily. I believe you. I'm sure you were. "24-hour stream?" Dude, I was already awake. I've been awake since 10 this morning. So I've already been awake for 16 hours. I'm already almost 24 hours already. I mean, I'm already getting sleepy. Yeah, I think I've died 3 times. And all of the fights were, like, pretty close. 2 of which were, like, literally 1 HP away from him being dead, you know? But I have learned a lot since those deaths as well. I feel like I'm playing better every game, so to speak. Wither Knight feels extremely strong from what I've seen so far. I took a 45-minute nap before I went live. That's all I could do before I woke back up. I have definitely encountered a few veteran players, like, and I know because they were from the last playtest, so yeah, I've definitely seen a few vets. Yeah, you have to quest a little bit to unlock auction. You'll get it pretty quick though. It doesn't take long. You don't like that they got rid of the old leaderboard?
All the way. Even you should be
I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't bother me. I don't really care about the leaderboards, so it doesn't really affect me much. They probably could have kept both at the very least, though. Any class seems too strong.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter.
I won't say that yet. It's too early. Withered Knight feels really strong, but I'm not gonna just say like it's broken. But very strong for sure. Server's in my basement actually. Yeah, my MS is very, very good. Lucky me. Leaderboards benefit the people that play the game 24/7 who only play one class. So I don't really care about them for that reason. I spend too much time doing video editing and playing variety. I will never be on the leaderboard no matter what. So. Yeah, Chris, I feel ya. I've been waiting 2 years for this game to drop, so trust me, I feel ya. I do. I gotta get myself a blue polearm and shield to match my blue kit. That's what I need. Oh, I guess I could have checked what my affixes were on this blue kit before I just blindly did that. That's fine. Whatever. You're on NA server?
No. Only when.
Oh, did you swap servers? Are you? Did you swap on PC or did you swap on console?
I hear it. The final chime.
I haven't seen any teaming yet.
Of Hallow Grove. There.
Yeah, this game's been being made, I think, for 3 years at least,
Do not
and I've
be
been playing it
deceived
for
by
2.
its wailing, Guild Hunter. It forgot its true self long ago.
Well, I mean, I'm glad you were able to at least get on the right region for Xbox at least. That's nice. Alright, so I got the King martial art now. Successful execution, increased damage. Well, that's just insanely good for my build. I'm doing the executions constantly. I think that's just like an easy fit in for my build. I'm gonna just take it. There's like no reason not to. Just free damage. I don't know what the number is, but I'm sure it's, if I had to guess based on like other stats, probably like 10% or something. But yeah, I'm sure that is, I'm sure it's worth it. Oh, you know what? I could test it really quick. I should test it. Let's see what the damage is since it doesn't tell you. It's super easy. I could test it almost instantly. Go to the training ground. Yeah, it's gonna be really quick. I'll just see what my damage is baseline, and then I'll see what it is with the talent. I think it's gonna be 10%. Okay. So I'm doing 53, 43. Okay, 53, 43. Remember those numbers. Yeah, it is full PvP. I'm enjoying Mistfall personally. I have a lot of fun with it so far. So 53, 43. 56, 46. So 53 to 56. 53 to 56. What is... I'm too tired to do this math. Is that like 8%? I think that's 5.5% damage, maybe? Somewhere like that. Probably worth it, I'd assume. I mean, extra damage can't hurt, and we're doing a lot of executions too, so I'd assume it's just always good. Unless there's a talent that just is better. I'm not thinking though. Could take focus. I don't know how good focus is. But yeah, the extra damage I feel like would just be nice. Buy some extra pots and head into the next game. So I guess that means if you swap between NA and EU region, like force swap it, it is completely separate server, so the gear and everything does not like carry over. That's what it sounds like. I mean, regardless of how long this game lives for, I will be playing it basically until it dies. So I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping that doesn't happen though, because I do like the game a lot. So hope not. Here, I'll even add a positive review to Steam. I'll do my part. Here you go. New to the game, any tips? I have a lot of tips. Just depends on what you're asking for specifically. Do you mean just in general? Well, let's start with what class you should pick. I would recommend starting on Merc, Withered Knight, or Rogue. I think those are probably the 3 easier classes to learn the game on. Although I will say Withered Knight might be stronger than Merc right now. So use that information as you will. Outside of that, don't be afraid to die and lose your gear. It's really not a big deal. The gear will come and go. Just worry about kind of just getting better at the game. You just downloaded the game, but you're not really big on extraction games. So, out of curiosity, Peach, if you're not really big on extraction, what drew you to the game? Is it the Souls-like combat, or is it something else you think? Did I go to Chaos? I don't know. I didn't think I did, but maybe. I don't really know what I selected. I'm kind of tired. I kind of on autopilot right now. I don't think I chose Chaos, but now you're making me question if I did or not. Well, no real affix, really. I killed this guy for his gear, so I'm just running whatever he was running. Yeah, I need to change my victory wine after this and grab smiting probably. And strife maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I killed a guy for this gear. So it's just random affixes. You're a big Diablo and PoE fan, so you guess it's the magic elements. Well, I will tell you what, Peach, if you can get past the, you know, the losing the gear aspects of the game that comes with it, you know, as far as like the PvP and stuff goes, I think there's a pretty fun like combat game here. So just kind of depends on how much you can kind of get past the extraction you know, feeling. No, there's no lock-on, but that's kind of part of the balance. If you had lock-on, certain classes would be like way stronger than they should be. So the lock-on is really just part of the like overall balance. I really don't think they should have lock-on in this game, based on, you know, my like time playing since like the playtests. I think it would just make the game worse in terms of balance. It works for Dark Souls. I don't think it works for this game. I really don't. Just my own personal opinion. Yeah, game's definitely fun. Again, it's just as long as you can kind of get past the extraction part of the game and, you know, not mind that like poor gameplay loop, pretty much. That's really what it comes down to. Talent tree? I'll tell you what, if you're still around after this game, I'll show you my talent tree. Hey Hero, been fun. I've been having a blast learning how to play Withered Knight. It feels like a very good class. Oh, Knight is very good. Yeah, worth trying is 100%. Yeah, this class is extremely strong right now. Good. Meatball. I feel like every time I fight this thing, I always take damage. So it's PvT till you leave, and then it's PvP real players. Yeah, so your first, like, 2 hours, you're really not going to see any people. And then as you progress, like, time-wise, you'll slowly start to see more and more players, pretty much. But it is a PvP game at its core. So, like, just be prepared if you do play, like, you are going to see players, you know? Well, it feels kind of Souls-like, in a way, so I can see why it would kind of feel like Night Rain. However, that said, Night Rain is not PvP, so it is very, very different in that way, I would say. Well, ultimately, if this class ends up just being strictly better than Merc, it means that either we'll end up nerfing this class, or what will be more fun is buffing Merc, because I think Merc has been weak since last playtest, so... Yeah, I literally sat here, like, contemplating what the hell I was gonna play. Because Merc is my favorite class, but I just don't think it's that strong. So, I ended up playing this instead, because I didn't really feel like playing Merc. I might play Merc tomorrow. Because I plan to play every class, so, you know. This game's brutal, you're getting dunked on. It's gonna happen, man. It is going to happen. It is a hard game, I will say. How would you guys think about doing, or how would you think about me doing a beginner video? Kind of like I did on Dark and Darker for the Steam release, where I kind of just walk you through a game. Like, I just go in and I make the entire game's purpose just to, like, teach you how to play and where to go and stuff like that. I thought about maybe doing something like that. Game just coming out and probably get views. That's true. It probably would just be good for views in general. Fair point. Maybe that means I should just do it anyway, no matter what.
Take the time. Don't keep our little friend waiting.
Okay. But yeah, you're right. That would be like a good possible video to make for like new players. I feel like I don't really do clickbait for my videos. I feel like I do pretty well at keeping them. I don't know. I guess, I mean, there's always some level of clickbait, but I feel like I do well at not, like, misleading people to click the video, at the very least. Yes, there is chaos mode for solos. Right now, not for the second map, but I'm hoping that changes soon. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the player count right now. Peanut's playing Mistfall. Oh, alright. Cool. You're starting Seer, but you want to try Hammer as well. You mean Hammer Merc? Hammer Merc is, it's fine. I think it's a little bit on the weak side, though. I think Merc, just period, is a little bit on the weak side. Especially if you compare it to Withered Knight right now. Seeing the top streamers on Twitch, what about them? Well, keep in mind, I have 2 years of on and off experience playing this game, so not every player is going to, like, be at the same level, you know? Gotta be fair. I was pretty bad when I first started, too. I mean, I was dying to mobs when I, like, first started. So. Mobs were harder, though. But that was because it was trios only, and it was not balanced for solo, so everything was way harder. Makes work underwhelming. Its gap closing feels really bad against ranged, and Withered Knight completely resolves that problem. That's a big one. Like, Mercenary really struggles against Black Arrow and Sorcerer. Withered Knight seems like it is not going to have that same struggle by any means. Yeah, I should definitely do a beginner guide for sure. You're right, I should. You know what? I almost feel like I could do a beginner guide while streaming. Like, if it's supposed to be like a live match, I almost feel like I could do it while streaming and then just use that as like the foundation for a video. Although, I'll be real with you, I'm too tired to do it today. That might be like a tomorrow thing if I do it that way. But yeah, I could definitely like just sit down and do a match where I do it as a tutorial, where I kind of step by step explain exactly what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. But I don't know. We'll see. But again, I'm too tired to do it today. Yeah, I'm very, very happy that so many people are tuning in for stream today. Yeah, always thankful when people stop by, for sure. Did I open the chest? Well, that's how tired I am. I don't even remember. Yeah, I opened it for sure, right? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna double check, though. Yeah, I did. Alright, autopilot gameplay is full course now, huh? Don't even remember opening the chest. Yeah, it's getting pretty dire, huh? It's getting past my bedtime. First impressions? I mean, I like the game, man. I think it's well worth the $22. I'm gonna get hundreds of hours in this game easily, so I enjoy it a lot. For what it's worth. Shadowstrix Guide on YouTube. Yep, I have 2 of them. One for dagger, one for sword. Both of them are probably still applicable because they're only a month old. So, probably. I'll make up-to-date ones, like, you know, just like later on. My first Mistfall video is going to be a Withered Night video. So, anything else is going to have to come after that. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate it. I mean, for 20 bucks, I can't imagine getting a better game as far as, like, PvP is concerned. Like, of course, there's really good indie games out there for 20 bucks or less. But as far as, like, a PvP game goes, I think it's a good deal, man. But again, I'm not sponsored by the devs, so buy the game if you want. Yeah, don't let me influence you whether to buy the game or not. Like, if you're on the fence, like, sure, but, you know, don't buy it just because I'm telling you to. You know, buy it because you want to play it. It does me no good if you buy it, like, and don't, like, want to play it.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Watch my videos, wondering if Rogue is still good. Yes, Rogue is definitely still good. Yeah, absolutely. I'll play Rogue probably later this week and show like some builds for it. It's very good. Where do you see in direct comparison to Dad?
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter.
It's a completely different game. The only similarity is that it's an extraction. The combat is completely different. It's barely comparable. Truly. It's so different. There's gonna be a group of players who like Mistfall and a group of players who like Dad, but I don't think you have to pick one. I think you can play both. They're just different. If you're brand new, just starting, I think I'd recommend Mercenary, Withered Knight, or Shadowstrix. Probably Withered Knight or Shadowstrix, though, because I think Withered Knight, at the moment, feels better than Merc. Merc might be a little bit hard mode at the moment. Man, we're grinding. We're already level 10. We're like 2 levels from Mac. So, Fish, I personally play everything except for Black Arrow. I'm very, you know, open to trying new classes and everything. I might not be the absolute top tier player at one class because I swap so much, but I think it's fun, so. Yeah, the first couple of games are gonna see bots. Yes, that is 100%.
Guild Hunter, you've been returning with quite the haul lately. No doubt you've
Well, after the first few games, you're gonna see a lot more players. When you get to Chaos mode, you are going to have so much PvP, you're not gonna know what to do with it.
I'm a man of
Yeah, Chaos has a lot of player encounters. I promise.
Home, people deeply appreciate fine craftsmanship.
Yeah, if you want
Most set up
PvP, this is
displays
the game to
stand
do
just
it.
to showcase their collections.
I think so, at least.
You've survived countless bloody battles to gather treasures ordinary people can only dream of seeing. And yet, forgive my bluntness, Guild Hunter, but your warehouse is looking a bit pathetic. Those radiant treasures are locked away in this cramped, dark space. It's a crying shame. Why not craft a collection pedestal and display your most precious pieces?
I would say if you're brand new, Withered Knight's a good class to play.
Everyone can admire these masterpieces.
Yeah,
and
I would be confident
always
saying
look back
that.
on your legacy.
Why no Black Arrow? For me personally, I don't like range classes. I like magic caster classes, but I don't like range classes. In Dark and Darker, I've played almost no ranger. I don't find the gameplay fun. It doesn't matter how strong it is, I just don't really enjoy the gameplay. I played it in I played Black Arrow in like playtest 3 or playtest 4, and it was good, and I did well with it, but I'm just not really interested.
It's you. What is it?
I honestly don't know if I've ever seen a cheater in this game. Not that they don't exist, but I don't think I've ever seen
You
one.
really went and brought back the fragments. These pieces, they'll do. This is more than enough.
Camp upgrade?
I
wouldn't worry about it. Just level up whatever you can, because a lot of it has requirements where you have to level up certain things in order to level up other stuff. So you can't just level up one thing all the way. You have to spread it. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Forging and repairs never disappoints. There, my master once said, as long as the one you long for can hear the bell, no matter when or where, she will follow its sound home. Drifa, don't be afraid. I'm here to bring you home. Drifa, I really can't play with you this time.
The wind has
I need to
stopped.
hurry back to the Abyssal Reach to help my master. Come out now! Let's go home together!
I'm ready. Ding dong, ding dong. Hear the bell, now the game's begun.
The bell's chime pierced the mist, drifting into the distance. But the soul's path home was blocked. That is as far as I can tell. But I can sense that once this mystery is solved, I shall find the answers I need. Guild Hunter, I need you to awaken the power hidden deep within the Gildan blood pool. The spreading web shall guide us to the hidden truth.
I don't really like using the word dad killer. I think both games can survive side by side. I don't think it has to be based on one singular game. You know what I mean?
The golden threads have stretched farther into the distance. I see them. Souls adrift within the mist, shifting without form, reaching for something to cling
I'm gonna be
to.
honest, if someone wants to ESP and come
them.
fight me in a fair fight,
Souls
I probably
adrift
don't
within
care.
the mist, shifting without form.
Unless they're using
Reaching for
ESP to
something
like
cling
third
to.
party me at the perfect time, which I
They
guess is what
writhe
they'd probably
beyond
be
order,
doing.
Sustaining themselves
It ain't gonna
through
help
ruin
you, man.
and
If you're someone who has to use
as though
ESP
chasing
to
some
play this
hollow
game, I'm
rebirth.
probably gonna beat you anyway. I'm just being
Their
honest.
origin lies.
Cheaters
beyond
usually
my
are not
sight.
like very good at games.
Yet I have
so.
traced Drifa's whereabout. Deep within Brandagard, her soul is bound, fastened in chains of iron and fire. Guild Hunter, I have beheld many lives steeped in shadow. Those who chose to sink with this world, those beyond my power to save. But a flame that still struggles in the ashes carries a fate of its own.
Ability spending? Oh. I didn't realize I had that. I talked to her like 3 times, this has been only story. Oh. Okay. Glad it told me. Take a lot of pots. Never know if you might need them. You'll realize pretty quickly that there's no downside to bringing them. They're very cheap. And the entire spot is made for meds, so Might as well bring him. So I got intervene, dash forward, that set distance, raise your shield. I'm not really sure about this skill. I'm kind of torn because I don't know what I would drop for it is the problem. Because Javelin Thrust really is such a, like, it feels so strong. And I Breaker Shield Bash is really good. And honestly, Spear Barrage is really good too. The knockback you get on the third hit is really strong. I'll wait until I get some more talents. But right now, I'm going to keep this as it is. Oh, wow. They're really helping me out here. We're getting everything. So we're going to go smiting. And strife, because that'll give us the max, or that'll give us the extra stats for level 5 and level 4 that it gives for these. Probably worth it. I wouldn't normally build these affixes, but it's what was on the gear, so we'll just rock it. Yeah, Withered Knight is really, really strong, for sure. You know what's really annoying? This quest is not doable as a solo player, and it pains me so much. They really need to add solos for Brandergard, because it's gonna annoy me. Because unless I play trios, I can't actually complete that quest, which is very, like, which is, yeah, kind of annoying. They said it's not ready yet, but I don't know how long it's going to take them to be ready, is the problem. Yeah, I'll either have to plug it or find some streamer friends to carry me. Well, I killed a guy for this gear. Yeah, all this gear, the blues, I stole it, so I didn't, like, find the blue kit or anything. Green versus blue is very doable if you just play better. Honestly, I felt kind of bad, like, he saw me and then just, like, started looting, like I wasn't gonna fight him. I felt a little bad, but, like, whatever. Well, I mean, I can do Phil, but I don't like trio combat in this game, so I would only do it if I had to. Don't get me wrong. I might, like, do it just for the sake of getting the quest thing done, but I do prefer solos, like, by a large mile. Thank you, Pluto, for the bid. I'll be sure to add it to the, add it to the change chart. No, there is no duo mode yet. Might be added later down the road if there's enough players to support it. And yes, the rogue video should still be up to date enough to, like, use it. I'll consider doing an updated version, but you gotta give me some time. I can't, you know, only one person. I don't have, like, an editor or anything. I do all my own stuff, so. It's gotta take some time between how much time I'm spending streaming and all that. You should stop seeing bots almost completely after a few hours. You'll still see them every once in a while, but not too often. Why do we prefer it? I think trios is kind of chaotic. I find it more fun to have, like, a one-on-one engagement with someone, not a 3v3, like, cluster fight. Maybe I'm just old, but Trios just feels like a lot. I mean, it's 6 people in a fight. That just feels like a lot to me. Isn't that a black arrow hunting symbol? I haven't seen one of those symbols in so long, it's insane. Yeah, so Black Arrow has like a ability to basically track players, which is what that is, but I haven't seen it in a really long time. Do I feel the same for Dad? Yes. I've played almost no trios in Dark and Darker over my 4,000 hours of gameplay. Almost all solos and a little bit of duos. How do you attain ore for Stardust stuff? I honestly don't know. I haven't really figured out the currency yet. I feel like I need a video guide just for the currency. I mean, there's gonna be a group of people who like soul or like trios. I just want the option. That's all I ask for. I just want the option to go to Branderguard as a solo if I want to play solo. That's all I'm asking for. I think solo balance is pretty decent, so I don't know. If they wanna consider trios like their main mode or whatever, like that's fine. I just want to be able to play it. That's all. No, Shadow Strix is definitely good. 4K on Dark and Darker? Yeah. Yeah, I got 4K for sure on that. And that doesn't include the time I spent editing videos. If you add the video editing, it's probably like 8K. I just don't understand the appeal of trios. I don't know why so many companies like are so hell-bent on making their games trio focused. Solos and duos is just more fun. It just doesn't really do it for me.
Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
I shouldn't have gone in the open like this. There's a guy behind me. Well, he actually gave me a little bit of a run for my money. He had TTV in his name, so I'm sure he's a sweat. GG. There was another player nearby. I should full heal first before I loot. Only one horn used, which is honestly pretty decent, I
Quit
think.
standing around and ring the chime.
Wait, there's... Yeah, he has like half blue too. Geared black arrow. Oh, he killed a full blue player too. Damn. A lot of blue gear. Wow. Okay, I guess we just dip. A lot of gear. Full blue inventory. Kind of insane. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just head out of here. You can pop the spear Wither with the jumping shield bash. Oh, you can pop it? I didn't know that, actually. Thanks for letting me know. I did not realize. I mean, Polearm and shield definitely feels very good. I will tell you, Withered Knight feels way better against Black Arrow than Mercenary does. If I was Mercenary, that Black Arrow might have killed me. I don't know, man. Mercenary just does not handle range classes very well. You can basically walk circles on them and there's nothing that you can do. Withered Knight feels way better in that regard. No, swapping weapons wouldn't really be worth it, because I'm using a talent that reduces my longsword talents down to 1. I don't know. Didn't really feel like it's worth it. No, basically just stick to the Polearm. Codons are not shared, no. There's no way you're gonna come up here. Oh my god, that was actually so smart. Wait. Oh my god, it's actually a merc that knows what he's doing. That was actually so smart. What a guy. GG. Wow. Good job. Him. That was so smart. I did not expect him to actually do that. Bravo. That was good. I know I got stuck on the tree. I was trying to dodge away and I got stuck, so I couldn't horn. Yeah, the tree really screwed me there. If I was able to get a dodge away to horn, I might have survived that too. That actually really sucks. Dang. Tough luck. Tough luck. No, I have the base edition, not the deluxe. Yeah, that was so close too. The Stonebreaker slash, when I went to hit him when he was going up the ladder, that was just a really good like counterplay by him. That was just really like good. Can't even be mad about that. That was just a good play. Yeah, I think if I didn't get stuck on the tree and I had been able to horn, I could have turned that fight around too. But yeah, that like really screwed me, unfortunately. That tree stuck, I can't, yeah, that was just really unfortunate. Yeah, getting stuck on that. Like, imagine if instead of getting stuck on the tree, I had dodged away and got a horn off. That would have been a completely different fight. But it is what it is. The tree is not tangible. So, tough luck. Oh, that was good? He climbed up the ladder, so I hit him with my, my phantom hit thing, whatever it's called, the sword teleport, and, he parried me right at the top of the ladder, and that, like, basically swung the entire fight in his favor at the very start. It was just a good play. Talents? Yeah. Polearm specialization, Righteous Creed, and then these three. For polearms, polearm core archetype. Rising morale, momentum shift, and shield wall. And that's it, because I'm still unlocking my other talents. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting him to, I wasn't expecting the Stonebreaker slash there at the top. Just caught me by surprise. I mean, really, I should have just left, because I had a full inventory, but I figured I'd fight him since he was coming anyway. I don't really care about losing the gear, so it doesn't matter. How could I have played that differently? I gotta think about that fight a little bit and think of what the correct play against that would have been. Like what I could have done. I'm sure there's something there. Yeah, I mean, I really don't run from a fight too often. If I have no horns, I might just leave, but it's pretty rare. I'm pretty much always willing to fight and die. I did consider it, though. I definitely considered leaving just because I was full, but he seemed real eager to fight me, so I figured I'd do it. There was definitely something I could have done in that fight that would have been better. I think the thing is, I don't have a lot of experience playing Withered Knight against a mercenary that is using that setup. So I just don't have, like, the experience yet for that fight. It's gonna take me some time to get used to it. You know, oh my god. I wonder if I should take off the polearm, this move here. I'm thinking about changing it out for the other talent. I really am thinking about it. The harpy's actually kicking my ass. I might have to try it for my own sanity's sake. Because I feel like it's good. Oh. ETV again. Wow, that made me use every horn I have. GG. It's always bad when I have to use every horn, but we killed him, so. See, if we have a fight like that, and I feel like without the phantom, like, dagger thing, I don't know how I'd actually fight that. Because the dagger is such good mobility. So yeah, at this point, fighting would actually be pretty bad for me. No, he healed. He used all 3 horns. I mean, that ranger is not a bot. That's pretty crazy to say. It's a TTV name. It's clearly not a bot. For sure. I have no doubt in my mind. Yeah, that was the same ranger we fought earlier, yeah. Okay, holding E during invis is not the play. That's actually a really bad play. Yeah, that was like, that's...
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Yeah, he has horns and I don't, so I have to try way harder. No horns, but we actually won. Just had to outplay him massively. Oh god, here it comes, a third party, it's coming! I'm probably dead. Yeah. You know, I feel like I played pretty well, but I got third partied. No, I got fourth partied, and I couldn't get my horns back, so I think I played that about as well as I could have. Yeah, I can't, really at that point, I can't do much there, yeah. Just unlucky. I actually think I played that pretty well, to be honest. If I do say so myself, I think I played that pretty decent. Yeah, I pretty much... I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, I think I played that... I don't think there was a single thing I could have done differently in that fight. Well, the problem is if I swap skills... I don't know, I guess I'll just do it. Whatever. Doesn't matter if I die, I die. We'll try. See if it feels any better. I haven't even tried it yet, so... Who knows? Maybe it'll actually feel pretty good. Never know. Man, I'm telling you, it's such a trio skill. All of the talents for it is based on allies. They can increase shield radius that literally does nothing for solos. In order to, and the movement speed is what I want, but I'm wasting a full talent point for that. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think so. I don't know, because like you can't even use talents for the ability. Although honestly, the other one has no talents either. The polearm javelin skills look really terrible because it just knocks players back. And you're a melee class, so I don't really know when this would be useful, except maybe in, like, trios. So, I guess it doesn't really matter. You'd have no talents anyway, so we'll just use it and just see how it goes. That's fine. Yeah. We'll just try it. I'm not worried about it. Want to try out focus too. No, I don't think this build even makes sense to use greatsword at all. I don't think so, at least. Parry is not saving me there. I killed 2 people. Parry doesn't matter, like, for that. That fight was lost because I got 4th partied, not because of greatsword. No, we're playing, no, we're in normals right now, not chaos. Yeah, I think every time you kill a player, you should get a horn 100%. Because it feels really terrible getting third-partied and just being screwed because you happen to fight first. I definitely don't disagree with that. I wonder how much HP that shield gives. That's a pretty lengthy shield. You know what's nice about that skill? You can't miss. So if someone, like, dodges, like, there is no dodge. You know what I mean? I could see it maybe being good. Yeah, so was this one map, which desperately needs to be changed as soon as physically possible. Man, that damage is kind of low, though. Pros and cons, I guess. I wish I knew how much damage the shield was for. But, yeah, it's like, it barely does any damage. So it does gap close. But I'm not sure if that's, like, enough. And it knocks them back, which means you can't follow up with a swing. I mean, and if anything, that's exactly what someone wants you to do. the fact that it knocks back is actually bad. If anything, you want them to knock into you, not away from you. So that doesn't even make sense. Why, like, yeah, I don't even know why you use that, because, you know what I mean? Because that makes it bad for chasing too, because they just get knocked away and run. So I'm not really sure why you'd use this skill. Super armor? Yeah, but it doesn't do like almost any damage, so the super armor barely matters. It doesn't give any combo potential is the problem. At least not from what I can, and not from what I'm like thinking at least. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Never know. Just initial impression, I don't really understand the I mean, legitimately, do you think that Q ability in that fight was better than the, like the dagger that, you know, basically closes the gap? Because, to me, personally, I think it's strictly worse. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with the release for sure. Yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying myself a lot. Just objectively looking at the two skills, I cannot think of a single reason to run this skill over the skill that, like, closes the gap and does damage. That just seems way better to me. Maybe again, this is probably good for teams, but I don't think it's a solo skill, is the thing. Which is fine, so I just don't think I'm gonna use it for solo. And the shield really doesn't do, like, enough. Again, because the shield affects allies. So the shield is only gonna be so strong if only you're getting affected by it, which is, again, probably part of it.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
Yeah, this game definitely has a Dark Souls feel to it for sure. Well, I left my positive review for what it's worth, so. Trigger Wither with it. It would require 3 talent points if that's the case, because the first 2 do not do it, so that's like not even really worth it. 3 talent points to like just to trigger Wither. That's a lot of talent points, man. I don't think so. You only get 8 talent points, so you're spending 37% of your talent points just to do that. I don't know, man. I don't think that's the play. Well, I mean, Steam store reviews definitely have an impact. If a game is positive versus mixed, people are more likely to try it and play it. I mean, I think that goes without saying.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
Seeing how PvP's going, you have a feeling you're in for a tough time. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it's gonna be, man. For sure. I mean, I would agree. It's definitely gonna be like a pretty decent learning curve for sure. Yeah, only 8 talents, yeah. Oh my god, the mob. The mob, please. And I was winning, like, so well for so long. Yeah, like, here's a great example. Like, I don't have that one ability, so it's just so much worse for me. My damage is also way lower. Honestly, I might lose this, like, because of having this skill. If I had that other skill, I think this guy would be dead already. I have no doubt in my mind. Unfortunately, that's kind of just the penalty that I take for trying out a new skill. This skill feels really terrible. This is the last game I will ever use this skill in solo. I can say that with, like, very high confidence. It's just a waste. It's not even good for gap closing because it knocks them away. Kind of just is what it is. I don't even know if I can catch this guy with these skills. Well, we know for next time. So that's good, at least, that we experimented and learned how bad this is. It's really bad. Yeah, honestly, I think the second talent for this E is bad too, because it narrows the width so much. It's like pretty bad feeling. At this point, I don't even mind dying, because at this point it's just for science of like using the skill. If anything, this guy is supposed to be using this, maybe. Oh my god. Now I have to go chase him with this skill. Oh my god. Okay, we killed him, but that took a lot of effort. Yeah. Yeah. Highly recommend not using this skill. I will be sure to very much go against that. He's in full blue, though. I'm shocked we killed him. But yeah. Learn from this gameplay here. That's what experimentation is for, anyway, so now you know. Honestly, it's kind of insane. Like, I expected it to maybe be a little bit underwhelming, but, like, the fact that it knocks people away means that it basically takes away your entire gap closer, so you're just kind of sitting there. Like, you're a the skill is like, you're a melee class, but you knock people away from you. Like, why would you want to do that? That's silly. Yeah, it is definitely getting swapped back 100%. I know, yeah, I chased that rogue for so long, I'm shocked I didn't run into somebody else. No, you can definitely escape from other players. Honestly, that rogue, if he did some things differently, probably could have got away from me a lot easier. Tyler, was that you? Did we just fight?
Here and let the woodling go. What a noble sacrifice.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if I could possibly recommend this skill. I'm kind of glad I used it, though, so I can kind of talk about that when I make a video. I'm definitely going to have to mention that. Well, the polearm and shield is definitely very strong. It was you, Tyler? Oh, GG. Yeah. Well, that is really good info to know. Okay, so... yeah, I think... this is going to be the setup that I end up recommending for my video. Javelin, Breaker, Shield Bash, and Spear Barrage. I also think I might prefer... but I almost wonder if I'd rather... I don't even know if I like the second tier of focus. It does reduce their dodge distance, though. So maybe it's actually okay. Because reducing someone's dash distance actually can be a pretty big deal. So maybe it's better that I'm giving it credit for. Maybe I should just keep trying it since I was trying it with the other skill. So maybe it'll feel better now. I think that's fine. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard for me not to recommend this specific setup for Withered Knight, considering it's working pretty well for me. So, I think the polearm and shield is, like, definitely worth using. Seems pretty good. There's a skill that you can gap close the ranged players too. I've seen a lot of, I've been seeing ranged players as well, Nightmare. I fought 2 black arrows, which have been very, very important to have gap closers against. Oh. Oops. I actually meant to repair and I just didn't do it. Yeah, if you were gonna, if you're asking me if you had a choice, at least in solos, Javelin Thrust is far better feeling than Intervene. Intervene might be good for trios, because it gives all your allies shields and possibly movement speed. So I have no doubt that this is maybe a good skill, but in solos, you're knocking people away from you, and you're not really getting a lot of benefit because you're a melee class, so you want people to, you want to gap close. So this skill is kind of counterintuitive to what you want. Whereas Javelin Throw, or Javelin Thrust does exactly what you want, which is gap close other players. So, that's the reason that I, that's my reasoning right now for why I think Javelin is probably better. Yeah, you can get tag items from the merchant, yeah. Oh, well, I'm trying to get player encounters for a, like, for some content for a beginner guide for Withered Knight. And I figured it, because it's so early on, there's probably not a lot of people in Chaos yet, so I figured I would stick with normals at least for now. Because at a certain point, we're going to be doing Chaos mode and only Chaos mode, because there's no reason to ever do normals, because Chaos loot is way better. So, why not use the first day to just, you know, do what I'm trying to do. I'm in no rush. Yeah, because, yeah, if you have a trio, you could use that skill to kind of go in and out with your team as needed. It has more utility there. Well, solos having one map is definitely something that, like, should change. Isn't it funny that all the negative reviews aren't even really about the gameplay? It's about, what, like, servers and whatever. I mean, I guess that's kind of, like, a good thing. It's not good that it's getting, like, review bomb, but it's good that... You know what I mean, right? Probably. Oh my god, there's a sorcerer here, no? so unfortunate. I might be dead here. That is so freaking sad. That is actually so tragic. That is actually so sad. That was so undeserved. That is like the saddest thing in the world. I mean, that sorcerer just wasn't dodging away. The sorcerer got stun locked because he just wasn't dodging. He had, like, many opportunities to dodge out of the way, and he just didn't do it. My only guess is he dodged into the fence, maybe, but he just stopped dodging. Well, unfortunately, you can't turn off chat permanently because it just comes back the next game, so it's not even worth it. Yeah, I mean, that rogue was low. The sorcerer came in, single targeted me, and then the rogue came back at full health, and I'm at, like, almost nothing. Not much I could have really done there. I mean, that was just, like, there was nothing I could really do there. I mean, really, I can't even feel bad for dying. That was like fighting two people that was like fighting two people at once, but almost worse. I don't really have much of a build yet, as far as affixes go. But I think I'm starting to get an idea of what talents I like to use. But I haven't quite hit max level yet for, like, every talent and stuff that I want. Yeah, that was really, really, like, unfortunate. I got put into a spot where I basically, like, couldn't, like, do anything. I got put into a spot where I had to fight the sorcerer first, and then the rogue just comes in at full health and wins for free. Yeah, I haven't done the top of the statue yet. I'll do it sometime soon. Yeah, I do feel pretty sad, though. Just considering the circumstances. I guess we're... I gotta just kind of step away from that mob for a minute. Wow, that was pretty crazy. I feel like we just played really well. Did you? And the loop continues. He was super eager to fight me too. I mean, he was like charging after me. I know, he came charging in. Yeah. GG. Hey, Blackhawk. I'm sorry, I think that, is that Russian? I guess, yeah, I don't actually know what that says. I mean, the game doesn't really feel sluggish to me personally, but, could just be up to combat preferences, I suppose. Maybe you guys can help me decide something. So, I'm currently debating on once my Wither Knight gets to level 12, I have two options. A, I can buy max level on my other characters using Guild and Blood, because that is an option that you can do. So you'll basically just be watching me play other characters instantly max level. Or I could just level them up naturally so you can see what the classes feel like as you level them up. What do you guys think you would prefer? If you needed something to level them apart, well, I'll already be able to do it once I hit level 12, so it's not a matter of if I can. Yeah, this is more, it's not a question of if I can do it, it's more of a question of if you think it would be better from a viewing experience to see the leveling process, or if you would rather watch what a character looks like at max level. That's really what I'm getting at here. I personally am having no issues with server stability whatsoever, so I have no idea. I've been running smooth for hours. Leveling process would be cool, probably what a decent amount of newcomers might want to see, depends on how long it takes. Realistically, I can probably level each class in about a day. I mean, Wither Knight is almost max level. I'm level 10 out of 12, I'm pretty close. I believe the more you can milk content by leveling instead of buying it, I should do it. Oh, so you're saying if I buy the levels, I'm effectively skipping content? That's fair. That's a fair thing. A day leveling is pretty long. Well, maybe, but I also stream, so I'm here anyway.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
He, like, put himself in a corner for some reason. Just give up. I think he just alt F4'd after the game. I think he just gave up. I mean, I know he didn't crash, so. I guess -1 player, like actually -1 player. Bro, these look like in the world, all these things. Yeah, currently only one map is soloable, which really needs to change as soon as possible. As a solo player myself, it is very important that they change that as soon as they can. Can't even loot this guy. Leveling just forces you to use less capable versions of a class. You'd rather see full skills and builds faster. I guess there's an argument for each, I suppose. I mean, I'm enjoying myself a lot, personally. I like this game a lot. I'm just getting a little bit sleepy. It's getting pretty late for me. I definitely don't agree. I think this game's combat is better than Dad's. I'd much rather play this than Dad. But there's a reason I stopped playing Dad for so long. So, respectfully, I just don't agree. I mean, if you like it, you know, power to you. Just not really, Not really my cup of tea anymore, I suppose. I mean, this game is built around auction house. I don't even think I'd want to play this game without an auction house. I don't know how you could possibly say that after one day. This game's entire systems are based around auction house. It, like, just wouldn't work without it. I mean, yeah, Dad's combat is completely different anyway. Just because I prefer this game's combat doesn't really... It doesn't even matter because they're completely different games. The only thing that not having an auction house does is make sweats propel like far further than casuals can ever hope to get. Because self-found benefits the players who play the most, because you don't have the option to buy gear for cheap, as you say it. And if a casual doesn't have the option to buy gear cheap, they have to farm it. And how are they gonna be able to farm gear if the people that are in chaos mode are just people running around in max gear because they've been farming self-found for days or weeks? All you're doing at that point is hurting the casual player. So I just don't agree, personally. I feel the same way about Dark and Darker as well. I don't even really like Dark and Darker during self-found. I just usually wait for Marketplace to open back up. Just personal preference, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, imagine if you weren't able to buy, you know, purple gear, blue gear, whatever, and you had to find it. So now you're gonna have people running around in, you know, full purple legendary, and you're gonna have no hopes of catching up because, like, you're gonna have to farm it yourself. It's gonna take a long time, like a really long time. Level 11. So we have one more talent to go. Definitely the Righteous Creed for more damage. My last talent gonna be? You know, a lot of Withered Knight's talents are great sword. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's like 50-50. Okay, there's a lot of like, there's not a lot of neutral between the two. It's usually like, okay, you either take the great sword or you take the polearm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a nice little bug. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I wonder where my last talent point's gonna go. I'm not even sure, to be honest. I don't think level 12 even unlocks anything I care about. I think I pretty much have gotten to the point where I have everything that I want unlocked. I think 8. It feels kind of silly to take magic resistance because there's like only sorcerer and you're not really seeing them. But I don't think there's anything else I want for this build. Like genuinely, I feel like this build is basically as good as it's gonna get. Well, I said it's cheap because you said it was cheap, Loco. You said it's very cheap to buy purple gear. And then you said, of course you can buy it, but don't make it that cheap. Well, the players decide the price, right? I mean, how much does it cost for a purple? I don't even know. Or why don't I actually check myself? 700 for one piece, so it's gonna be what? Maybe like 5 to 7k for a full purple? I mean, the legendary doesn't even exist yet. I feel like you're overreacting a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. I think it is not as big of a deal as you think it is. Okay, consider this for a moment. There are what, 30 to 40,000 people online if you include console, maybe more. And there's how many purple swords? 200, 300, maybe like 400. So 400 sword and shields. And again, there's like 40,000 people that are listing stuff in theory. I mean, really, like calling purple gear already cheap and whatever, I just don't feel like is as big of an issue as you think it is. Hey, Captain Bro. Well, hey, I'm glad you used to like my queer content. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. It is easier for a casual player to farm gold to purchase gear from the auction house than it is for a casual player to farm high roller mode and build a proper gear set from gear drops. That's just how it is. I've played, you know, 4,000 hours of Dad, and I very confidently like feel like that's true. I mean, I'm not like looking for you to agree with me necessarily. I'm just, me personally, that's how I feel, you know? I feel like auction house market is better for casual players than it is for like sweats. I mean, of course, veterans, sweats, whatever you want to call them, can use the market to buy gear too. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. But I think if you look at both, if you look at marketplace and no marketplace, in the long run, I think it hurts the casual players more. I don't know. That's just my thought process. You know, don't look too much into it. Really doesn't matter that much. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter, because that's just, the game is designed around marketplace, so it just is what it is. I have been playing for the past few hours with very little issues, personally. So, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the game's in a decent spot. I heard that the reviews on Steam were kind of mixed, but I definitely don't think this game deserves mixed reviews. I think this game is... I think it's pretty fun, personally. It seems to me like the game is being review bombed because the game doesn't have OCE servers. And maybe there was a little bit of stability, but from my understanding, well, not this. I don't know how many people are complaining about stability, but also have their drivers updated and also have ray tracing off. If you did not update your drivers yesterday and/or you have ray tracing on, you are going to have performance problems unless you have a really good computer. Even if you have a good computer, you still need to get your drivers. I guarantee you there are people that are leaving bad reviews because they didn't update their PC or they have ray tracing enabled for a computer that like can't handle the ray tracing. I'm just saying. I can show you my talents after this game, but it won't let me show you in game, not like with the tree itself. So if you can just wait a little bit, I'll show you next game, okay? Well, saying there's nothing to grind for is kind of weird because the auction house has no legendaries. They're almost non-existent. And there's also holy here, which is like another tier above, which also doesn't exist. So there are 2 entire tiers of gear that don't even exist on the marketplace yet. So I feel like it's a little early to say that, you know? Don't you think? Chase items. Well, yeah, that's what I'm referring to, yeah. I mean, I would consider chase items, legendaries, and holy weapons, right? That's what I would consider them, at least. I feel like the game still has plenty of, like, chase. I don't think purple gear being on the market takes away from, like, the chase for me, personally. But again, just my opinion. You know, I'm not here to tell you how to think or feel, so, you know, each their own. General opinion on sword and the spear. I think it's really strong. I'm still getting used to it, so I'm not like playing super effectively or anything like that, but it does seem very good. Now, as much fun as this build, class, whatever is, I am still going to do what I said I would do and play every single class, except for Black Arrow. So if you want to see some variety of every class, we'll be doing that over like the next week. So yeah, I don't plan to only play Withered Knight and then just like be done with it. I'm gonna play everything. So. I know there's a lot of streamers that like play a lot, like only play one class, but I'm not one of those streamers. So. What's up with Black Arrow? I mean, nothing's up with Black Arrow. I just don't like range classes. I usually don't have much fun playing them. That's all. I should set a high sub goal for Black Arrow gameplay. Man. Would I do it for money? I guess I would. I guess I would, huh? I'll think about it. I just want you to know that I really don't enjoy it very much. I mean, I'll play it, but it's like, it's definitely not my favorite. Also, I'm probably not very good at it, so it's gonna be, it'll be rough. Zero seems fun. We'll play it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely give Seer a try for sure. I will say, though, my next class is going to be Mercenary. Like, no questions asked. I'm playing Merc next, because it is my favorite class. I have no idea how good Merc is gonna feel, but I'm gonna play it anyway. Honestly, I'm still torn on this level thing. Of whether I should buy my levels or just level them up naturally to kind of give the organic experience, so to speak. Sorka's same vein as Black Arrow? No, because I like casting spells. Source casters feel different to me. Yeah, I like playing Sorcerer. It feels different than Black Arrow. So once you get one character to level 12, you can pay Guild and Blood to get your other characters also to level 12. It's completely optional. You don't have to do it, but it is an option. So I think Withered Knight's new weapon is extremely strong. Silencer. Yeah, I think it's very good. You also know I'm having fun. I didn't even realize I've been playing this game for like 7 hours. Didn't even realize I've been playing so long. I mean, it's 4 in the morning for me.
Oh, this place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
I mean, at the moment, I like this game more than Dad, but that's because I'm burnt out on Dad. I just don't really have the same fun that I used to have playing it. But that's because I played the game for so long. I would probably feel that way about any game that I played, you know, 4,000 plus hours. I mean, heck, I might get bored of Mistfall after, you know, years, whatever. I don't know. I don't know how long the game's gonna last for. But you never know, you know? Things can change. Never say never, or whatever.
Ring the chimes. Don't keep our friend waiting.
That's a dead end, buddy. Wait. Did he just dupe me? What the heck? Where did he go? Wow, that I don't know what he did, but he did dupe me there for a little bit. He did. He did some kind of weird shenanigans, and then yeah. Anyway, GG. Oh, full blow. Oh my god. Cool. I did not think he had full blow. He actually gear diffs me there. Technically. Is there VoIP? Not yet, but the developers said that they're willing to maybe add it in the future. It just wasn't ready yet. Yeah, the spear is really good for chasing rogues, yeah. Much, much better than, like, mercenary chasing. For sure. For sure. Strat for spear shield? Well, I'll tell you what. After this game, I'll go over my talents and stuff, because I think my build is basically done. The only thing I'm missing is one talent point, but it basically doesn't matter where I put it, so. Skeet, was that you? Were you the rogue? Well, you did damage. You got me to half health at one point. I just used the horn and healed it. Yeah, max level is 12 unless they've changed it, which I don't think they did. Oh, alright, we'll go back down. But yeah, here I'm gonna use the exit real quick. We can talk a little bit about kind of what I'm thinking as far as this class goes. I do plan to make a Withered Knight guide, but I can't really promise when it'll be out, so I'll.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
I think it's good the game has fall damage. Well, it does, but there's fun fact, there's a affix you can get for your gear that reduces / eliminates fall damage. So if you don't like fall damage, you have the option to get rid of it. And it's completely up to you. You have too many good characters to play. Just start with one and then get every character leveled up to max one by one. Easy peasy, right? Yeah, a beginner guide's already on the list. It's just, I'm trying to juggle everything. I'm trying to juggle streaming and video editing because I don't have an editor, so I do everything by myself. So, a lot of work. Yeah, I would say the combat's more akin to Souls than Dad, but it's not really Souls combat either. It's like its own thing. You know what? I'm one game away from max level. How about we play one more game, get max level, and then we just call it. Because I'm getting pretty tired, but I'm willing to play one more game to max it out since we're so close. Because I was gonna quit now, but I might as well. I mean, we're almost done. Might as well just do it. I've already gotten this far. I might as well just finish it. Right? Might as freaking well. I'm enjoying the game a lot, personally. I'm very happy with the game at the moment. Let me use the restroom really fast, and then I'll show you my talents real quick. Can you do spear with no shield? No, no, the spear is tied. Yeah, you have to use both. Okay, talents. Polearm and shield specialization. Righteous Creed. Using these three in the bottom left corner. Rising Morale, Momentum Shift, and Shield Wall Slam. Off Balance for Breaker Shield Bash, and Focus. So I have one additional talent to use at max level. Honestly, there's nothing really that I can see right off the bat that I would want. I feel kind of dumb taking it. I don't know what is affected by magic resistance. I'm wondering if Withered Knight's Explosion maybe is affected by magic or something. I'm thinking of maybe just taking that as like a stat perk. Because there's nothing else I can see that I want, is the thing. There might be another alternative that is better. I just haven't really found something I want to use yet. Like this one here, you can hold the spear barrage. You know what? Maybe holding the spear would be better. At least, like maybe that could be useful. Haven't really tried it much myself yet, so that'll be kind of a wild card up to you guys to experiment with yourselves. Because it does feel a little silly taking the magic resistance when there's like no sorks, but I don't know if it helps against Withered Knight or not. Yeah, I'm hoping over the coming days that we'll get onto more of a normal schedule. Yeah, I obviously don't plan to ever be streaming this late on a normal basis. My normal streaming time is like, you know, maybe 1 or 2 p.m. EST, and then going from there, somewhere in the afternoon. This is like a special case. Using headphones a must? I would say so, yeah. I think using headphones is always good. But yeah, I mean, if Sorcerer becomes more popular, that magic resistance perk could be useful. I don't know. I think every class has like different damage that can be magic. I don't know the exact info on it, which is the hard part. All right, I gotta make sure I kill enough PvE to get max level. Because if I don't get max level this game, I'm gonna be really sad. Or I guess if I die, but... guess we'll see. Got stuck on this ice. I knew that was coming. Alright, I might have got a little greedy there. I kept thinking it's almost dead, and then I kept taking more damage. That was a little greedy. Yeah, this is probably my last game of the night. It's very late, so... Yes, Respecking, as far as I'm aware, is free and unlimited, so you can experiment as much as you want. There's no real limits. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Is that a black arrow? Alrighty. Alrighty, then. What are you doing down there, buddy? Oh. Oh. Oh, that was so perfect. Well, okay. That works. GG. Yeah, that was definitely a player. You can tell by the way he's playing that that's not a bot. I will say I did make a decision. I'm going to do my best to keep up with my, I've been trying my best to, like, exercise more, and I told myself when Mistfall released, I'm not gonna stop. So I am gonna make sure that I get my, whatever, my steps in, or whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna make sure I don't neglect my health over this game, because I definitely could easily do it if I let myself. Because I'll be sitting down at my computer enough as it is. Oh my god. Wow, GG. That went extremely well. You know, I might be tired, but I feel like I'm playing pretty well. At the very least. Start playing on a treadmill? You know, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it?
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself.
Yeah, I'll do my
Johnson,
best
you'll
to get a
regret
guide
it.
out as soon as I can. Oh, for sure. I'll have to start working on that soon. Yeah, I definitely feel like I've played enough to, like, confidently give you what I think is, you know, like, you know, what I think is really good as far as talents and skills and all that. Yep, I think the release is very fun. I've been having a blast for the last 8 hours. And as far as the new stuff goes, yeah, I think this class seems very strong, and I'll have to make a guide for it sometime soon. Show some sword gameplay? What do you mean by sword? Do you mean mercenary? Sword and shield? Because there's multiple sword classes. Like Rogue, for example, has dual swords. You're getting auto-attacked by rogues and dying? Don't feel bad, man. You know how much time I have in this stupid game? I have a lot of time in this game. Don't worry about it. You're gonna struggle. That's just how it is. You'll get better though. Yeah, a lot of play tests.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
Two-handed sword? Oh, so you mean the rogue? I'm sure I'll show that at some point. Gravity, I already have a sword rogue guide on my channel from about a month ago during the playtest. It might not be 100% accurate, but it's probably, like, decent. It's better than nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you said. I see what you're saying. You're talking about the two-handed sword for this class. Yeah, I misunderstood. Well, so the problem is, when you're making your talent setup, basically what makes Greatsword good is the talents. And I don't have enough talents to, like, use Greatsword and the mace, and the spear. So I might, like, show the... maybe I'll show the Greatsword another day. But at least for the time being, I don't have the talent space to be able to use both. Like, this like, sword is just... it's not even really there to use it. I think I looted it from another player. Yeah, I just misunderstood. I thought he meant, like, one of the other classes. Gameplay feel like Elden Ring? I mean, the game kind of has a Souls-like feel to it, but, like, if someone were to ask me, you know, hey, I want to play Elden Ring, should I, like, is it the same game? Like, it's not really the same, because Elden Ring is more story-focused, not, like, this is just PvP. But, you know, if you like Souls-like combat, and you're okay playing a PvP-heavy game, I'd say it's worth the 20 bucks, you know? Hey, Jurang, welcome, good to see ya. I am gonna be off here very soon. It's very, very late for me. I'll be back tomorrow. Just no promises on exactly what time, because I just want to make sure I get enough sleep and also try to work on that video too. But I do plan to be streaming tomorrow, probably for a while. I want to do my Mercenary, and I love Mercenary, so I'm already excited to play it. Mercenary really, like, I know Mercenary is not, like, the best class in the game, but I really do like it a lot. I think it's fun. Is it when I'm playing solo? I mean, I play this game almost exclusively solo, so I feel like it is personally. I wonder if I got max level. Well, I guess we'll find out. God, we're gonna stop, like, we're gonna stop a little bit of XP before, aren't we? I mean, at this point, I might as well just leave, but yeah, I wonder if I hope that doesn't happen. Hope not. Where are the players? Well, we already killed 2 players this game, so either dead or they left the map. I killed 2 and I saw 2 other extracts being used when I opened the map, because you can see the green circles. So 2 people left and I killed the other 2. I don't know who. I don't know what else was left. I think I just hit max level because I got an achievement. Yeah, max level. I don't know if you can see the achievements pop up, but... oh, just barely, too. Damn, we actually did it. I actually hit max level in one day before I finished stream. Ah, nice. Oh, man. Stream. Well, there you go. I'm just double checking if there's anything I would have wanted to change over. Yeah, I'm kind of content with this build right now. So right now, Vegas, there is solos and trios. The dev said if there's enough players, they'll add duos, but, like, I wouldn't expect it, like, now, you know? Well, Tibbs, I'm glad you like the content. I appreciate that. Will there be more levels eventually? Well, keep in mind, I am a sweat player on this game. Most players are not going... I mean, I've been playing for 8 hours, or close to 8 hours. And I also survived most of my games. And if you're dying a lot, you're not going to be leveling anywhere near as fast. I also know, like, I'm pretty good at, like, zooming through the map and doing, like, high XP stuff, like clearing the mobs and all that other stuff. So, you know, I wouldn't worry about that too much. So I'll show you my skill tree one more time before I get off. Again, I am going to work on a guide for this. So Sacred Body, Polearm, and Shield Specialization, Righteous Creed. I'm using Rising Morale, Momentum Shifts, Shield Wall Slam here at the bottom left corner. And then Off Balance plus Focus over here for Breaker Shield. Worth noting, I don't even know exactly how useful Sacred Body is. I just don't know what else I would want to use for it. I wonder if, there's a lot of people streaming in this category, right? For Mistfall. Maybe I could, raid someone out before I go. Yeah, if you guys like the stream, if you don't mind liking the video on YouTube before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. So, thank you in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. 1, I should be live tomorrow, and 2, I am currently in talks with Bella, which is the community manager for Mistfall Hunter, and I am waiting for codes. So I should get some free game codes to give you guys, but I'm still waiting for that. So hopefully we get that soon. So yeah. All right, who should I raid, fellas? Who should I raid before I get off? Any suggestions? I recognize some of these people, so we could really pick whoever. Obsidian was a OG Dungeonborn player. Yeah, he was always a good guy. We could raid Obsidian. YOLO? Could raid YOLO. There's big streamers playing too, right? Wait, did Twitch change the way they organize viewers or streamers? Because it used to be on Twitch at the very top, you would see like the really high viewer count streamers, and you would only see them. Like you see Anthony here, right? But yeah, there's a lot more lower. There's a lot more lower viewer count people at the top, which is interesting. Oh, I see. Sort by recommended. That makes more sense. Yeah, I guess maybe the setting is like optional. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm blind. It's also 5 in the morning, so it's 5 a.m. So yeah, all right. Obsidian died a lot. All right, let's take a look at what he's doing. He's a good guy. We'll rate him out. I haven't talked to him. I mean, I talked to him like over Discord, so I know he's good for a raid. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate you. I'm gonna get some much needed rest, and I'm also gonna work on my beginner guide for Withered Night. So make sure you keep an eye out for that on my YouTube. See you guys later. Oh, I'm still streaming. See you guys.